Let's get this insanity started. My Coco! Wait. Why is my camera not working? It's not one of my streams if something doesn't break. But hello, everyone. How are you gorgeous people doing? I need to find my fucking camera. My Coco! Ah, English. Oh, not this again. Oh no, I gotta restart the whole thing. Ah, fuck. Anyway, aloha guys. My Coco and Unoraptormon here. How are you gorgeous people doing today? Happy Halloween! I'd use my other arm, but it's kinda not functioning today. But yes. My costume is technically Pokemaniac. I put my Pokeball on the shelf. So yeah. But yeah, also, I was able to play 2 sets of ads before officially starting. And according to my little ads manager thing, it should be an hour and 50 minutes before any ad plays. And in terms of pre-roll, those are off for the next 57. So, fingers crossed this is actually true. But yes, happy Halloween, ladies and germs. I need to take this off. But yes, I adore Fue Coco, but truly I'm a water type at heart. Hey, Goldie, what's up? We'll say, if this costume slowly starts coming off, it is because this is a Kigurumi that I am wearing. And it is warm. But it's not too bad. I'm a water type and a Halo nerd at heart. I guess would be more accurate, huh? But anyway, I love this thing. It's so warm. It's so nice. And it's one of those weird things of, I wouldn't mind if it got cold, because that means I could wear this more. But yes, happy Halloween indeed. I even carved a pumpkin, which I haven't done since I was 6 years old. So it's almost been, actually no, that means it would be over 2 decades. Oh gosh, it's been over 2 decades since I carved a pumpkin. Wow. And I will say I did not do too bad. I carved the faction symbol for the Brotherhood of Steel. I should have taken a picture of the pumpkin when I finished it. You're a pirate witch? Interesting. So Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean. But I really wish I had taken I really wish I had taken a picture of the pumpkin when I finished carving it a few days ago, because it started to shrivel a little bit and some of the gears are a little messed up because of that. I will say, when I did finish carving it, I was quite happy with like the left side of it. The right side, not so much. But anyway, it was fun carving a pumpkin. I really have not done that since I was like a little itty bitty kid. Level 6 in the world. If you want to go with that. But yeah, so today, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be playing Slay the Princess. This is going to be a long game because there are a shit ton of endings. And specifically, I am playing the Pristine Cut because that is the latest update to the game. I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing because it just had me select subtitles in what language. So we'll see if I have to redo everything. What is this? Okay. Making sure I haven't broken anything on this thing. I would be so sad. But on top of that, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. So there will, once we get closer to like trick-or-treating time, there will be like the doorbell, a door, yada yada yada. That will be happening in the background. So yeah, just be aware of that. Come on, itchy head. when we get to around 7, so in about 7 hours, someone remind me I need to take my meds. That would be great. But anywho, so let me scooch things around. I'm wearing shorts and my Noble 6 t-shirt underneath this. So if I go to break and you see me wearing a different shirt, because I had to switch to a sleeveless because this thing is officially getting too hot. That or I will just slip it off, one of the two. I'm not, ow. Sure yet. What's up, nerd? Nothing much. I went and worked out with my sister yesterday. My doctor said I had to start doing strength training. Which I was kind of surprised at, but at the same time, I'm like, that makes sense. It's good that I need to, you know, get my arms up. So my right arm was able to handle the workout yesterday. I did something wrong, and I don't know what. But my left arm, is not exactly in a usable state. My wrist hurts like hell. But I worked out with Jaybird yesterday. So she and I are gonna try and start working out every Wednesday. So, one, so that I can get the strength training I'm supposed to be getting, and she can teach me how to do the strength training. In terms of, like, exercising at a gym, by the way. I'm still sore. But, like, we actually are going to a gym, and, like, working out there. My ankle was acting up yesterday, so I hobble into this gym. There's people all over the place because it's after work. I'm the only one, obviously, walking with a cane. So someone got a confidence boost of, hey, if a cripple can do it, so can I. But yeah, we didn't do any like cardio or anything. It was just strength training. We did like 1, 2, 3. I think we did 3 different machines. It was a bicep, tricep, triceps again, and then we did free weights, which is like the dumbbell stuff. And I kept up with my sister as best I could. Basically what we did is the way you do it is you do sets, so you'll do like 12 repetitions, which is what she does. Thankfully, you could change the weights on the thing, so she made mine a lot lighter because I've never done this before. And she is very good about keeping things safe because you don't want to get hurt while doing these things. You can easily get hurt by doing these things if you do it wrong. So yeah, if Jaybird pops up into the chat, just spam her with love, please, because she deserves it. She did her best to make sure I wasn't stupid. And she actually, like, she legit took me through all of the steps and was very careful. Like, there was one machine where I started struggling. She saw it, she stepped in and basically did what's called, she spotted. So kind of similar when someone does the classic big weight thing. You have someone who's a spotter just in case, you know, the person doing the exercises gets in trouble. And she's like, this is, and she explained what she was doing when she kind of intervened. And just like absolute props to her, like 100%. No cap, no whatever you want to call it, no bullshit. She genuinely did a good job. So me getting hurt, and I did get hurt because my left wrist is practically unusable. And so it is my left arm for the most part. That is not on her. That is entirely on me. I probably did something a little too fast. So yeah, I just realized I hadn't started the stream in the other 2 places. Hold on. I really should sync those 2 up. I really should. I keep forgetting, but hey, at least YouTube's going. But anywho, so, but yeah, if she pops into chat, spam her with love. Ripley loves if you're subscribed to this channel. Spam her with hearts. Silence, I've already taken my medicine. At least my morning medicine. I have to take night medicine now. Sadness and irritation. But anyway. But yeah, that was fun last night. It was... I need to start exercising more, and I need to do strength training according to the doctor, because if I don't, I am going to end up worse because of the stuff I'm having to take now. Ugh. Ooh, something smells good. Oh yeah, my husband made the crock pot buffalo chicken yesterday. It's so good. But, anywho. So, like, that's the big thing kind of that's happened recently. Hold on, let me flex my hand. I'm trying to move my hand every now and again so that my arm doesn't go completely dead. So yeah, if you see me pause and stare, it is because I am staring at my arm. Oh, I actually have to take that particular to-do list down. I'm actually finished with that one. Oops. Anywho, let's see, what else? I've got some things set up for doing the book stickers. If I switch over to art at any time today during this 12-hour stream, I'll probably be working. I will probably be working on those book stickers. However, it will take me longer because I can't use my left hand, wrist, or arm. So yeah. Let's see what else. Next, tomorrow is the beginning of NaNoWriMo. So tomorrow's gonna be a writing stream. Hey, V, what's up? I am hurt. But, tomorrow starts NaNoWriMo, National Novel Writing Month. Some places are, not too much, and oh no. Thankfully, the game I am playing only requires one hand, so this one can be dead and not get in the way. It's not dredged, which we finished. Surprisingly, we finished. Let's see. As always, I didn't have anything written down. I'm just yammering. Everything's off the cuff. Ow. Oh, I'm continuing to plan for the book launch. I have gotten the prices of materials, or at least the prices for stickers. Which ending did you get? On Slay the Princess, oh wait, no, the Dredge. I got both endings. The endings are entirely hinged on who you talk to at the end. So. Yeah. So I was able to get both endings. Oh. I'll probably, if I do play Dredge again, it's gonna be off stream just to like do collection and then maybe just complete it. But the game is too grindy for me to really stream completion. At least for me, it's too grindy to stream to completion. Alright, let's see. Trying to think of what else. Let's see. NaNoWriMo is gonna be all November. Oh! December 1st, I'm going to be taking Christmas vacation. So when NaNoWriMo is over, I am going to vanish for most of the month of December, and I will pick back up I'll probably pick back up, the week of the 26th. So 26th through the 31st. With the 31st being, my normal New Year's Eve stream. I probably won't do a 12-hour stream unless you guys redeem a 12-hour stream in some way in November, which will be through the channel points, the subs, or through Ko-fi. Those are the current 3 ways you can get streams. I didn't do the setup for the 12-hour stream redeem what would be considered the free one through the channel points this month, just because I already have 2 12-hour streams planned. In addition, next month I have surgery. And I don't want, like, NaNoWriMo's already gonna push me to some degree. I've already gotten a little bit of a head start just because I know the 14th, 15th, and 16th I might not be available. The 14th I'm definitely gonna be down. 15th I don't know, 16th I don't know. Probably on both of those days. So yeah, that's the because I'm not certain on how recovery is going to go in November. That's the reason I didn't do the 12-hour redeem stream for this month, or at least the free one, the one that's almost guaranteed. But hey, at the very minimum, you guys are going to get 2 12-hour streams back to back on the 8th and 9th, which is my Stack Up charity stream. Getting a leg up on writing then. Exactly. Because, whoo boy. I'm gonna need it. I've already picked out which book I'm going to write the draft for, and I've already got the outline for it. We'll see if this particular manuscript is one book or multiple books. I know the World of Dark Creators took, which I wrote last year. That's definitely going to be a book series. Just because at 50k words, story barely started in 50k words. There is so much setup needed before the Dark Creator invasion entirely begins. Need to start writing to a multi-book series. I mean, my first manuscript for Yusuke has turned from a single manuscript, which was originally just going to be one book, so far to 3 books. The first of which I'm going to get published next year. I do need to finish editing, but I have 3 people in mind to do the book cover. If I plan this right, I may be able to do edits during the book launch campaign, which is going to be taking place over 7 months. Ha! I'm also going to be trying to get 7 animations done in those 7 months. So an animation a month. And the only breaks I'm going to be taking are date days with Ross, my husbando, and streaming. Those will be my breaks throughout the 7 months, starting January 1st. All right, I'm going to... It's going to hurt. Please, please, please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. Ah! My arms are very, very sore. Chill, girl. Ha! Book campaigns generally take 3 to 6 months. 3 months if you have large followings on all your social media. 6 months if you do not. The reason I am doing 7 is so that I can plan more breaks. Basically, I have a month worth, 30 days worth of breaks throughout those 7 months. So that way I am not just constantly hitting the grindstone. I will be hitting the grindstone, don't get me wrong. It's just I am not going to be grinding the molcajete the entire time. Congrats to those of you who got that reference. Or know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, I gotta put the brace back on my wrist, hold on. I can't keep it as immobilized as I'd hoped. But yeah, so... if I come to any of you guys during that time and being like, what animation do I do next? I highly suggest if I give you names, look up the animation and pick whichever one is easiest to animate, or looks like it's going to be easiest to animate. It's not going to be easy. Don't get me wrong. I am going to have my ass kicked by the end of this. But still. But anywho, but yeah, the book launch campaign starts January 1st. I also need to get a street team together. I have all of December to do that. A month sounds like a lot of time. It's not. Unfortunately, trust me on this, it's not. What's called a street team. Basically, it's people who go out and shill your book. It's a term used back when physical media, i.e. like CDs or mixtapes from like indie bands, they would have a street team who would go out and hawk the wares of the band. See, I'll be back in a few. I have to go to the vote thing? Voting isn't until the 5th. What? Anyway. But yeah. That's basically where the term comes from, is from that. And basically the street team is to help advertise the book. Which is kind of the... I think some places have early voting set up. That makes sense. Oh, town stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't want to get that mixed up with the horrendousness that is going to be this federal election. Anyway, politics aside, I don't want to think about that. And I need to be more careful with how I use my arms. Ow! How long has it been since I took the antibiotic? Okay, I should be able to take that. I should be able to take magnesium. I am being careful. Just not careful enough. No wild gesturing. But you lose half of me. Technically, you've already lost half of me with my other arm down. But anywho, I wonder if there's some kind of Italian in my background, because I love to talk with my hands, and the Italians do too. Anyway, that aside, but yeah, the book launch, I've got to finalize plans during December. I've got to finalize my book cover artist in December. If I may, what I may end up doing, instead of doing a full wrap for art, which that would be amazing, but maybe not for a first book. Maybe when I do like a book, yeah, box set. Even when I'm talking on the phone. Same. I do the same thing. Oh gosh. Because it just feels more complete when you're talking and you're using all of your body to communicate your point. 'Cause sometimes it doesn't feel like you can get the point across with your words. Hell, we all know that tone of voice gets lost in text. Exactly, right. But anywho, but yeah, November, I'm gonna be writing a draft for one of the books in the series. Technically, it's the second series. And I'm gonna be trying to narrow down who I want as book cover artist. I have an idea for the book cover. I need to sketch it out. Which I may have the stickers pull double duty. So like the, damn, this is starting to get hot. Fuck. But the stickers may pull double duty of like one is going to be the design. Like each one is going to be the design I want for Yusuke, because Yusuke is going to be on the front cover. In 3 different, my plan is to have her there in 3 different ways. How she starts and the 2 paths she can take. But she, in this regard, kind of to play with the title, she's a blade that must be honed. The question is, what direction or how will she be honed? And then have Unoraptormon, but Unoraptormon, the character, is going to be a silhouette. I don't know if I want the galaxy behind her or her to hold the galaxy. By the way, I have finished, my Universe logo. So I basically have a book logo, my logo for streaming and video creation and stuff like that. So I guess technically I already have my author logo, but now I have my book logo. If y'all remind me, you know what? I can just show you now. For those of you who are here early, you get to see my book logo. So give me a couple seconds. I got to find the image. Logo. And it actually has multiple meanings. This book logo does. So I think, is it in book art? Let me go here. I think this might be in book art. No, it's going to be in Kickstarter. There it is. So there's 2 ways that I have the Universe logo. There is this one, which is what I mean by having the galaxy inside. So, yeah, there's this logo. which it actually gets lost in my background. Hold on. Let me remove stream raiders real quick so you guys can actually see it a little better. If only a little. But yeah, so like here's the Universe logo with the galaxy inside. So this is my idea of like for Unoraptormon, have the galaxy inside her, but her still be kind of a shade in the background. And then the other version of it, which is going to blow this thing up, is this. Okay, never mind. It's gonna go the opposite direction. But yeah, this is the other one, which is the galaxy. The galaxy is on the outside. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna change between the two, though. Now that I look at it, I like... Oh, God! Yeah, these are at two very different sizes. One I made... Actually, technically, they're technically both made with Canva. Like the elements are from Canva. We're gonna have that there for right now. A club for the books and a spade for you. Yes. So there's multiple not multiple definitions, but there's multiple reasonings behind the club. One is it actually represents Unoraptormon herself because, and let me see if I have that emote on Twitch. Yes, I do. So this is the end of Unoraptormon, like her tail end. That emote. So it is the tail club of for one. And because this Unoverse revolves around Unoraptormon, again, the character, not me. I am not a 440,000-year-old lizard. I miss Mama. Yeah, I'm all my RPing is mostly, hello, Orangely. Most of my RPing is pretty much in Discord nowadays. Not Twitter. Tumblr has really fucked up everything. Which also reminds me, just a heads up for anyone on YouTube, or who uses YouTube a lot. YouTube is planning to remove the view count and the date published from videos on YouTube. Yoinks you for RPs. I will say I don't do it as much as I used to. There's been a few damaging reasons as to why I haven't, but it's one of those, it's not damaging for you, it's more damaging of me trusting. The issue I had with that person a little while back, that's why. Yeah. But anywho, sadness aside, I'll put it this way, I'm still kind of dealing with what happened. Are they gonna take away the like button next? I mean, they probably will. They took away the dislike button. Well, technically they didn't take away the dislike button. They took away your ability to see, I think it's the like-dislike ratio. Publicly, mind you. There are still people who can create widgets and such that will let you still see the ratio between likes and dislikes. However, they're probably going to have to add on date published and view count. Keeping in mind this is publicly, I think internally the creator still knows. Like, they still have, like, when was this published, how many views does it have, yada yada yada, because that is necessary for analytics. But yeah, that's one of the, it's rumor among the scuttlebutt and assholes that has given us this wealth of information on YouTube stupidity. And FYI, I wouldn't be surprised if they took away the like button. I really wouldn't. Just continually remove things that make YouTube you and more corporate. But anyway, all right, see you in a bit there, and then I'm gonna thank you for the link and thank you for the heads up. Anywho, but that shenaniganery aside, but yeah, this is, so there's part of, The fact that, and it plays again into the fact that a lot of the like big events revolves around this one character and how she affected the universe. I am probably going to be making that distinction a lot more frequently than I realize by saying universe, which is not the right way to pronounce it. It's universe. But universe is too close to you-know-verse. It's also a pun. Like, the name of the series is a pun. I love puns. And I'll club you over the head with them. Another thing is just like all of the different groups it's a big club. And it is a groupings of books as well, so hence club there too. But yeah. And the character herself is very much blunt force trauma to your face. Club away. But yeah, the character, Unoraptormon, the character is very much a kind of a blunt force character. So that's another reason why a club makes sense. And as for me, Spade is just something I have attached myself to for a very long time. To the point where this, and I will still brag about this, I told my husband that I wanted a wooden spade necklace for a gift. He carved this himself. He went to a jewelry lady to get the metal part done. But he carved this wooden spade himself. And proved not only is he crafty, he listens. And this was the first Christmas present I got from him. This was while we were dating, but this is his first Christmas present to me. Once we started our relationship. And just... it's amazing. You can also tell that I've turned it into a bit of a worry stone. And, because you can tell, this is where I rub on this poor thing a lot. How do I know that's the case? Because this is the back. And the way I hold it is like this. And I rub. It's also a very good worry stone. Like, he made this thing so smooth. But yeah, this is the original color. Well, no, this is its aged color. This is it being polished smooth. Poor thing. Hello, Thanos, how are you? Alright. Unfortunately, I'm already gonna have to take off part of this costume because it is getting a smidge warm. But I'm still a Pokemaniac. Because Pokemaniacs have different styles of, how they wear their costumes. Some even only have, like, the bottom part of their costume. Let's see, can I flip this up? And then just keep it that way? Yeah. Might be able to. That's gonna hurt. But yes, it is so sweet. And he's an absolute sweet, adorable man. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way. Ah, there we go. Hold on, my boobs need to escape this costume. There we go. We still have the little flake cocoa. But inside, I am still a water type. I will admit, this generation is the first time I ever picked a fire starter willingly. White Cocoa is just the best. He is the fire type. Like, if Totodile was a fire type, that is White Cocoa. Alright, there you go. I'm still wearing this a little bit more as a cape, but at the very least, like, it is comfy, and if it actually gets cold here, I can wear this all the time. It's even got the little ghost pepper stem. It's so cute. Ah. But yeah, my husband is so sweet. I love him to death. I'd say he's so sweet he'd give me diabetes, but I already had diabetes. Love you. Ah. I think it was like, what, last month? that I got diagnosed. It hasn't been long. But yeah. Alright, let me mess with my left arm a little bit, because it is not doing good. At the very least, my wrist is not hurting as much. But anywho, so. Trying to think if there's anything else. At least you got some humor with the situation. Exactly. Sometimes humor is the only way we can deal with things. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? Sometimes we are our own source of joy. But anywho. I will say one of the other things is this actually, you guys can see the shadows on my face, but this helps my eyesight with the lights. So I'm not gonna get a migraine. I have been fighting a headache for like 3 days. Brother would say that a lot. Hold up. Let's see what else. But yeah, that is the book series logo. It's okay, it's okay. Weirdly enough, when I worked out, the headache went away. So maybe I should try that more often. No. Suspected spam. But no, at the very least the headache went away, so I'm happy about that. But anyway, think. Also, Orange Lee, how are you doing today? Over there on the YouTubes. Oh, that also reminds me. Okay, so, Twitch is, for anyone not aware of the current situation, Twitch is about to get hit with an adpocalypse because of the political Twitch streamers. So if Twitch suddenly vanishes, I'm over on YouTube. Highly suggest following me in both places. Just in case. Because honestly, we have no idea how this is gonna go. This could turn into everything under the sun is banned, or nothing is banned. It could really go either way. Yeah, Twitch is, yeah. No adpocalypse over. I mean, YouTube has gone through what? 4 or 5 adpocalypsi so far? I mean, the rules are still not enforced equally, just like they are over here on Twitch. But Amazon may be more likely to shut Twitch down than, you know. Obviously, Google can't cut out YouTube because of, well, honestly, because of corporations and the fact that the news media, like CNN and them, are using YouTube. They're not using Twitch. But yeah, just in case Twitch goes down or some kind of shenaniganery happens that utterly destroys the platform. This is literally just worst case scenario, considering just how bad this particular scandal is and how much worse it's getting. Just if Twitch does go down, like if it gets shut down, I'm on YouTube. I'm also on Kick and Rumble, but I don't get a lot of traction there, so it's just a backup at this point. And same username in every place. If it's Unoraptormon, it's probably me. If you think it might not be me, you can message me. But yeah, so yeah, just kind of a heads up. Also, let's see, I doubt they do that. Too much money's made from the high-end streamers. The high-end streamers are the ones causing the controversy and getting banned. Well, some of them are getting banned. The other part of the controversy is those who aren't getting banned. And those who are just getting suspended. Yeah, Twitch, considering the fact that people like them, so their high earners are the ones that are getting them in trouble, we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. It will affect the lower, like, smaller communities, though. So, just a heads up. Also, I feel very sorry for any and all VTubers on this platform. At this point, specifically Twitch, I feel sorry for VTubers because someone in Twitch's moderation department has an absolute hate boner for VTubers. Because even if VTubers are following the TOS changes, some of them are still getting banned. I think Iron Mouse was one of them. Despite the fact that she's like one of the high earners as well. I think she got, she got banned for a little bit. And then the only reason she got unbanned was because of the absolute public backlash. There's also the fact that, again, the rules are being applied unevenly. VTubers, like Zombie was already aware of this. She has like an alternate model for her VTuber, but she cannot use that model unless her model is at a beach. So basically the pools, beaches, and hot tubs category. Yeah. And here's the thing, the people who use like actual face cams in that particular category, aka, you know, E followed by a dash and then the word girl. There's a reason why I have to do it. Same thing with YouTube's monetization policies. There's certain words, and there's a potential that I may get smacked with something just for talking about this, so just a heads up there. But the reason I'm talking about it is because it is an important thing to talk about. But yeah, the rules that are being that should apply to everyone does not apply to them. Big shock, I know. But they're being, almost in a puritanical way, they're being not shoved, but they're being, I guess you could say, over-applied and misinterpreted for VTubers. Which is insane. But yeah, that's like, and from what I understand is that kind of thing has been ramping up. The fact that it hit Iron Mouse is a big thing though. At least, and I follow a bunch of like the VTuber like news channels over on YouTube, for example. So I use them to kind of keep track of things, mainly because a lot of my collab people, and a lot of my fellow streamers that I am friends with are VTubers, which is another reason why I pay attention to it, because they may not know. I learn about something like, hey guys, do you know about this? Because I don't want any of y'all going missing, you know? I like it that y'all are here. Y'all are fun to be around. I hope I'm fun around to be around too.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Cricket?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Fuck! I gotta compliment myself after saying that, motherfucker! Actually, no, this one's gonna actually be an easy compliment. It's because I care deeply about my friends. Those who I consider friends, I care deeply about. Thank you, V. I appreciate that. Ugh. Also, I need to be on top of my water drinkage. Just because of how hot this thing is. Hey, David! David is actually another example of what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's Zombie, Corgi, David, Zograd, technically Pumpkin Guy. Dawn also is technically included in that, because whenever she uses her little hand model, that is technically VTube, even though it's... The technical term is called PNG tuber, but still. It falls underneath the VTuber category. Oh gosh, let's see, there's DJC, Lampy Moth. I don't know if they'd consider me friends, but I hope so. At the very least, acquaintances. But yeah, just, I keep up with a lot of that stuff, and I keep up with a lot of the... Unfortunately, I keep up with the Twitch drama because I know it can vastly affect the rest of us. Especially as a small peons. I believe me, I know. I understand how badly that can go. We've seen it multiple times on YouTube. I guess it's just Twitch's turn. But anywho. But yeah, that's just something I can keep up with. Hopefully... It's one of those moments of, hopefully something is done. But we all know Twitch/YouTube and their tendency to just make shit worse. So yeah. Here's hoping. But you know what? No, I'm gonna try and stay positive about it and say, here's hoping they quit being assholes. That's it. That's all said. Let's go ahead and get into Slay the Princess. Yes, and stupid. It would be nice. It would be very much nice if they'd stop being absolute fucking morons. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it would be nice if they would stop being motherfucking idiots, but it's corporations. When are they not stupid at this point? But anyway, okay, I gotta use my right arm for this. On to the game. Mother, why is that on? Yeah, we're not dealing with ads. At the moment, anyway. Alright, so I gotta turn that off, turn this on. And once again, alright, so we can see the clicker. When I make the window activated, however, I lose the clicker. But you guys can still see it. So if you see me looking over here or here instead of over here, it's because I need to use OBS in order to see where my clicker is. It's driving me bonkers. But yeah, just kind of a heads up. You know what? Well, we're just gonna leave the book logo alone for now. But yeah, I got book logo done and all that jazz. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. And a horror game. On with the spooks! Alright, so, this is the pristine cut. This is the newest update, DLC, however you want to call it. Ooh, what's preferences? Oil effect? Oh, that's right. So, hold on, let me get it in windowed. Ah, fridge. Do I get to? Oh, I can keep my clicker. Hold on, I might be able to fix this. Give me a moment. I may very well be able to fix this. Did I actually fix this? Holy shit. Almost. Alright. Scoot that a little this way. That is so weird. Hold on. I don't know why this is doing the thing it's doing. Alright, so let's try and get it on full screen. So I lose my clicker if it's on full screen, but I can see my clicker if it's on Windows. Yes, I am mucking around with this. Do that. Do we have aspect ratio available? It does not appear to be the case. So what I'm gonna have to do is a little bit of editing shenanigans, so stick with me, folk. Make that do that, and then we bring this in. There we go. You shouldn't be missing anything, because there are little black bars on the side. So yeah. So with that said, I'm actually going to take Foy Coco off, and you're left now with Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Alright, so I'm so happy I have my clicker. I know it's such a dumb thing, but small bits of happiness. Alright, so we continue. Please?
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm sorry, that hard jar
is a cabin.
back to this.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Indeed. Let's see, can I F11 this? I lose my clicker if I F11 this. 3. Horrors, feather, and sadness. Alright. So I will say I do like the little parallaxing effect. It's just so neat. And you can also, from like an artist perspective, you kind of can look at this and be like, okay, like this right here, these things are on a different layer. This is on the next layer. And then this whole chunk, like where the path is in this tree, all of that is on its own layer. So it's like 3 layers deep. Gives it a storybook feel, yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so do we have... Okay, so we are back at the beginning of this path. Yeah, I cracked my neck. I pleasantly cracked my neck, but I cracked my neck. Let's see. Do we have... Ooh, what's this? Okay, that's just history. Skip. Save. Yeah, might as well save. Last time we saved was the 17th. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, the last time we saved was the 17th. I don't know if we have access to the gallery. Let's do... Viva la Revolution. Let's see. If it is important, they will leave a message. It was a hot minute ago. Yeah. Let's do this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Let's see if we can leave. So I'm gonna put this on auto. Let's see. Can't someone else do it?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Bull, narrator. I claim horse hockey. Oh, I just realized that's a finger. Well, not the clicker, this thing. That's like a dismembered finger with a little bone on the end. How did I not notice that before? I also find it neat that you actually get subtle hints that you're not human, i.e. the clicker, the mouse. And then that is another subtle hint that you are not human. So for anyone that didn't already know that, sorry, spoiler. But then again, we've been playing this game for a while. Let's see. Not committed to anything until I've met her face to face. We cannot go the opposite direction, so that particular path is entirely cut off from us again. You get subtle glimpses of it. That too, like whenever he touches, like when you get to the mirror section of each, like, chapter? Not chapter. Every time you get to the second chapter, we have managed to get at least 1/3 chapter. I'm wondering if there might be a 4th. Considering what happened with chapter 3 with, I think it was called the Talon? It's either the Sharp or the Talon. Oh, no, it was called the Razor. Considering that one. Whew! I don't know if there's a possible way to get to a 4th chapter. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's see. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You're no fun.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Uh-huh. I don't believe it. Let's see. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, we can't turn around and leave. You know what? This one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
By the way, can you guys hear the
The more you
voice?
listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Uh-huh.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Maybe we
So
want to
sure,
do them.
go
I know that's
to her.
nihilist, but
See how that turns out for all of us.
faintly? Okay. So,
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
alright. So what we're gonna do is voice volume all the way. Music. Turn down. And then I'm going to bring this up a lot. Hopefully this works. Find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Sorry, hero, but you're not what you're cracked up to be. I will admit, going through the runs that we have, I feel sorry for the voice of the hero. I feel so sorry for the hero. I'll probably when I talk about them, I'll probably shorten them to the and whatever they are. Unless I don't like said voice, and then I'm going to make up a nickname for them, and if they ever heard said nickname, they will not like me, I guarantee it.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure, narrator. Alright, let's yeet this back onto... We don't have any other options. We can't go back.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, this
The
is back
air
to normal, so
stale
yeah,
and
this is
musty,
first
and
chapter.
The floor and walls are painted in
Well, yeah,
a
of course it's
fine
first
layer
chapter.
of
We only have the
dust.
hero.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to do this as a one-shot campaign for D&D. This would be amazing as a one-shot. At least I think it would be. With that said, guys, take the blade or enter the basement unarmed. Again. Which shall it be? Any chat that can hear me. Pardon the rhyme, I do it from time to time. Okay, that's one for unarmed. That's two for unarmed. Well, that's 1/3 of who's viewing here on Yui, not Yui tubes, wikis. So we enter unarmed. Because admittedly, I was going with that one too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
This is all one
The
layer.
princess really lives here. Slaying her is
Three
probably doing her
no.
a favor. Her voice
2 frames.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We have claws! You know what? Do we say... If we say something, I'm gonna say hi. If we don't say anything, obviously that's continue down the stairs. So what do we do? I don't think I've done just hi before. Oh, wait a minute. We're missing an option. We can only lie, I'm here to save you. We can't say genuinely that we're here to save her. This time. Okay. Was that possible last time? I probably should have paid more attention to these runs. We can't genuinely say we're here to save. Alright, let's go with hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
And we can't just turn around.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Okay, yeah,
with
she's
the
back to her,
princess.
lack of
There's
better
a
phrasing,
heavy
normal
chain
self.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Clearly you've never heard of
I
a
am
femme
begging
fatale.
you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Probably not. Hold on, let's talk a bit. We only have one option.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I don't believe I've seen this one before. I don't remember any of these options. Name, if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out? I'm going to keep you locked down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Doesn't add up and it isn't worth the world. Oh, we could just be entirely silent. I think we'll leave like an entirely silent one for a different run through. Let's get some information here. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Hold up.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What's your name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That would be terrible. So Princess is your name. I'm following this one.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Do you even have a name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
My second hero.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Let's keep trying to get info.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
How are you alive if I'm the first person you've seen in forever?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
I agree with
I
the princess.
agree with the princess.
Seeing as my grandpa once had a student named Lemon Jello, it was apparently
Okay,
pronounced
but actually,
Lamangelo,
what
yeah.
has she been eating? She
My
has to
mom
eat,
ran into a set of brothers named Lamangelo and Orangelo, which was lemon jello and orange jello. This is not false. She actually had to read it off of her attendance sheet, and she's like, this can't be right. And they're like, no, it's pronounced this way. And the other brother was like, yeah, it's pronounced this way too. And my mom was like, you gotta be kidding me. Princess is not out of the realm of possibilities in this day and age, yeah. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Exactly.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are
Yes.
you looking for the right answer?
Truth.
Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I'm looking for the truth.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay, she got me there. I was sent to here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, we actually get to complete this. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. both of these, but I'm going with this one.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
My second hero.
Did
Narrator?
they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, they're just that you do. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. But here's the thing. We have no idea how she's gonna end the world. We have no idea how long she's been down here. Another thing is she's feeling more and more like a golem than she is a person. She doesn't have to eat or drink. She's been down here so long, and yet she hasn't had to eat or drink anything. And apparently has been down here so long she's forgotten her own name. She just knows Princess. Now, I've written amnesiac characters that have been tortured so much that they forgot their name. But they generally don't remember anything. Not even title. Which is why I'm kind of being like, wait a minute, this sounds a little bit like Yusuke, but why in the world did you cling on to Princess? How do you even know the connotation? Like, how do you know what you are? What is Princess? Like, you're so close. Like, we've seen... Hey, Starhawk, what's up? Oh, like, we've seen the forever thing at the end of each playthrough. I think we've gone through a couple of runs now. But she herself is so incomplete. And I'm gonna pull from being a DM here. She's not a... It's like the DM forgot to flesh out a character and is like, she's called Princess. Totally believe me on that. How long has she been down here? So long she's forgotten everything else. What can she do? She can end the world. Like, this feels like I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a first-time DM trying to run a homebrew. That they have no fucking clue how to run. I've been there. I have very much been there. But I'm gonna go with this one. So I don't think you're dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
We'll trust him in another run.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
First time DM using Cards Against Humanity to identify a character. I wouldn't say Cards Against Humanity because none of these are bad answers. Like, none of these are... It's not like someone playing Mecha Hitler, you know? Which, yes, that's an actual card in Card Against Humanities for anyone that didn't already know that. I still have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
If I stayed for a while and kept you company. Can't trust. Retrieve the blade. Okay, so... Do we do... It's too risky. Or do we do keep her... Like, which of these three is the ones I'm stuck between? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. She doesn't even know. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed a while and kept you company? Then everyone could be happy. I don't want to kill her this round. Too risky? Anyone else go with too risky? Ah! Ooh, that made my vision blurry. One moment. Do you have icy hot? No, just ice packs. I might want to do that with the shoulder. Alright, we got 2 for too risky.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Are you
Leaving her
sure?
alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Well, we liked it too, hero.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
And
It would
there's a
make it
personality
easier
chain.
for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh,
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
okay. That is quite the personality change. Who here is all for keeping her locked in the basement and hoping someone else comes along? Consumerism who has been locked away because that thing politicians do with their thumbs when they talk. You should pistol whip the hostage. You're saying let her out. I'm saying lock her in. And yeah, Starhawk, that does sound a little bit like Cards Against Humanity. All right, that's 2 for lock her in. Anyone else want in? We've got lock her in or let her out. There's 2 for lock her in. Me and one other. I'll give you guys a few moments. And again, any of the chats that are watching this video, you can put in chat which one you're choosing. Like which of these options you want. It is not just limited to the twitchy purple thing. Yeah, no. That personality change of you're gonna regret if you don't help me is like, about that. I'm the only one that can let you out. Gonna play Phasmo at some point today because Halloween and all. I didn't have it on my docket. If I do play Phasmo, it might be later tonight, but that's only if I can get a total of, like, only if I can get 3 other people. Yeah. Only if I can get, hold on, I gotta adjust this. Only if I can get, like, 3 other people. These lights are killing my eyes. So, majority is, let's see, you'd be up for it? Okay. Keeping in mind, I haven't played Phasmo in many months. When Corgi stopped playing, I kind of stopped playing, to be entirely honest. But yeah. Oh, lock her up!
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Level 14, I have no idea what I am.
We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Yep.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, this is the first time we get to see
You
this.
turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
If you could slip your chains, why haven't you done it
Slip
already?
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
True. Well, that's her relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're just gonna lock her
It'll
up.
be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
The blade's gone.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. but sleep doesn't come.
Ooh.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Door can
I
lock.
know you're still there.
What?
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Option along with
Sounds
lock, let her out. Oh,
terrifying.
oops.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Sounds about right.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Hey, we actually came in and talked to you. It's not our fault you couldn't convince us.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh gosh.
No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience. You're not really harmless or innocent. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of
Jeez.
your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Jeez.
You jolt awake in the
Oh,
middle of the night
fuck.
to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped,
Why didn't she kill
and
us?
the door to the basement is ajar.
She's not wrong.
Its
True.
lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks
Oh,
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, I don't like this.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh, what the heck did she
It
turn
isn't all at
into?
once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
What?
and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
That's a great question.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
You
Lying
don't.
about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah.
So helpless.
So this version of the narrator
I have to
actually
take my
dedicated
time
to the
with you,
truth
can't
once.
I?
She steps closer.
Oh, fuck.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your
Jeez.
organs shutting down one by one.
Okay, I'm starting to wish I'd taken the knife.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
You look like a
Shame.
blobfish.
If you only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
Or a barrel eye
and your
fish.
heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, actually,
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
it's not.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. So what voice do we
You're on
get
a
as our
path
friend?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
As Mondo has a meeting. Let's go with... But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Wait. We have the option to leave.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I just noticed it's capitalized.
What if he hears us?
So we get the
That's a
paranoid
very
voice.
good
Gotta go get the hubby from work.
question,
Alright.
voice.
Be
What
safe
if
and
he
be
does
careful,
hear
V.
you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. we've a world to save after all.
I'm gonna take this off to kind of relax my hand a bit. And we're gonna hope for the best. We have the option to turn around and leave. I vote we do that.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? Time out. Come again. Little Miss Princess, you want to run that by me again? How the do you hear me? Witcher, you've already come. That is an interesting call out. Because when we tried to do this earlier, when we just left and kept on trying to leave, and we continued to try to leave, we agreed to help complete her after we met her.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to
Holy
get you
crap.
moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It happened because we weren't ready
We couldn't trust
for
either of you.
paralyzing
as far as I'm
specter.
concerned, we still can't.
Oh, fight me.
All we did was lock her away.
Yeah.
And how'd that work out for you?
She broke open the door.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're
Your
about to
solution is
be
to send us back in
against
there.
what they called the nightmare.
You want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Paranoid's got a good point.
Obviously, I want you
It's kill or be
to
killed.
slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
You sure about that?
I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Yes.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Sometimes the narrator realizes that, sometimes the narrator doesn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't believe it.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's
Yeah.
only scratching the surface. If what you said is
That
true, it begs the
paralysis
question of how you
was
got back
terrifying.
Here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I'm starting to really think it's just parallel
The
dimensions.
people there lived happily ever after?
People can't.
Or do you think that the princess
Continuity
left unhindered,
constantly starting
brought about
itself
the
over and
end
over and
to
over
everyone
again.
and everything, just like I told you she would?
Branching from the same tree, in a
If she
way.
brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah.
What do you want from us?
Paranoid makes
I
a good
want
point.
you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
You sure about that?
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's actually... Oh. We actually have comments about that. I'm curious about this, though.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I am absolutely going to overcomplicate things. So, I'm hoping these don't cut us out from this.
Look,
I'm
I'm not
going with that.
supposed to say this, but
Okay, we've
it's
heard...
because you're special.
We have heard this
You're the
before,
only
but we haven't
person
heard it in this
capable of
path.
doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Prophecy,
You
schmophecy.
can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's
Oh, it's because of
manipulative.
paranoid.
Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Excuse me.
I
I should probably get
kinda
some
like
caffeine.
being special.
That's because you're a
Okay,
hero.
fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Yeah, that's me in this case.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Yeah, about that.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
I'm a paranoid. I don't want either of these to cut this off, and I kind of like keep doing this one because paranoid is giving us new options. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
The narrator is a
If you
DM
want
that
us
loves to
stand a
railroad and
chance
is never
against her, we
prepared.
need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
We can't though. How we died is...
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
I don't think it's because he doesn't trust us, paranoid.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Nope.
Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
I don't think we can leave. Let's do this. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I don't think we can. Alright, to quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
That's it.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, don't have any options.
A warning before you go any further. She
She
will
will
lie,
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Ooh,
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Oh, yeah. Very direct.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
We're taking the blade, by the way. The moment we get in there, we're taking the blade. How badly is this
The
blade?
interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh,
The blade
what
is
the
your
fuck?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
I second paranoid.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this,
They're
you're going to struggle to
shades,
get the
and they're
job done.
different princesses. If the eyes are anything to
So
go by.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Holy crap, what a heck of a detail. Whole cabin's different than I remember.
Very different.
Yeah.
Not the only
There's
one
one
who
there, and then
sees her
there's
in the
three over
window,
here.
right? She knows that we're here. Calm
I see her.
down.
I see them
Maybe
too.
the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What
Here's
are
the
you
mirror.
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
And
rub your hand against the cabin.
On your first run through, if
Help
you
you know
touch the
how
mirror,
ridiculous
this is
you
where
look.
you're confirmed not to be human.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, we're taking the blade this time.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Something long
Do
range.
you have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
She already knows.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put my arm above my head to try and make it stop hurting. Alright, enter the basement.
You cross over the
Oh,
threshold and
no.
onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
There are so many eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Ozone.
As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How badly is she gonna be? Is like she turned into. How hard is it to throw a knife? You don't need a plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Halfway tempted. Okay, this is all of our options. Let's explore this. How hard is it to throw a
Can't be
knife?
that hard.
It's very hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
That's a good point.
It'll be enough.
I doubt you're right. Do we step off into the void, or do we continue down in silence? Talk? You think we should talk? Just being around her paralyzes us like we've eaten. So one talk, technically two void, because I kind of want to step off into the void and see what happens. Any others? Usually. Go once. Going twice. I'll save. I'll save in this empty slot. And if we die and go back to the beginning, I'll reload this. So, into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was literally just curious, but at the same time, I don't know, falling to an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying. Just scared. Could blame paranoia. But no, I'm gonna say I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, Nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I would agree. Also, I didn't wake up. I woke up just a little bit ago. Shit, we're forced down the
Make your
stairs.
way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh
you
god, there's so
find
many
yourself between
eyes.
two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions,
no.
left and right. She could be anywhere,
Yep.
and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yep. And we
Are you
have
really
invisible
not gonna comment
walls.
on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah, we're just gonna commit
Excuse me.
Harry Carey.
I'm being incredibly reasonable.
Yeah.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I second hero. Good
I'm
grief.
going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Or paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick
Oh
a
my
direction
gosh,
and
I'm
start.
constantly yawning.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Great, she's turned into an eye-laced eldritch abomination. Let's try and go back the way we came.
You turn back to the stairs,
Fuck.
only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah,
I
bitch.
told you I was going to find you.
Oh,
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
fuck.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What
We...
did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, about
I
that.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
How long before...
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What was that about the blades all you need?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
Go paranoid.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Go paranoid.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please
start
just
doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Paranoid. Shut the fuck up and get back to what you were doing.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Please, paranoid.
Lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart,
Oh, I know exactly what I want to do, you mask
standing there
freak.
gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't
Why?
lose
Because
sight
she
of your
doesn't
mission.
have to.
Nerves. Heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I don't think we can hit her.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Liver,
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
lungs, liver. The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Oh god.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Go
liver,
paranoid.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
This is an opening.
Then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath.
Deep breath, we're
Deep
fine.
breath,
Come
we're
on,
fine.
paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Come on,
Your
paranoid.
back, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like
She
that.
is open.
And there's the fear.
She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart.
He's already killed us, yeah.
Nerves, heart,
What happened after you killed me last time?
nerves,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Well,
heart,
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Every time we die, we restart.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Oh boy.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
One moment while he's doing that.
liver, nerves, heart,
Can we change the size of the text?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Guess not.
liver, nerves, heart.
You need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Not very good.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Heart, lungs,
Oh boy.
nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
heart,
And you seem eldritch.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Can't let you leave. If I let you go, you're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
liver,
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
I'm the only way you're getting
one
out.
long gloved finger, its tips.
Oh
hovering
god, the
just
sounds.
over your skin, nerves, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. Heart, lungs, liver, but she withdraws, heart, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
How about I just kill you instead?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I got a better idea.
Liver, nerves,
Slay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Not doing any of this, I'm not helping you, I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Slay.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant
Because
reminders
that
of your
is a
breaking body.
that's an opening, if we've ever seen one.
She doesn't even move as the blade
It
sinks
actually
into her heart.
hits.
Liver, nerves, we did it. Lungs, we actually did it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
nerves, heart, lungs. Can she? Nerves, heart. We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Paranoid, bless you. Keep
You're
concentrating.
not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart, lungs. She falls to the ground.
House of no leaves, stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen.
I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Okay.
Finally. And now that she's gone,
Huh?
you can let us out of here,
Okay.
right?
Can you give me a soda?
But she was the one who
something with
controlled
caffeine.
this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I can't believe we were
Means
actually
you're
able to
stuck
kill her.
here. Forever.
Thanks, narrator.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Oh no, I
Forever's
hate
gonna
this.
End.
What the-
Eventually, right?
I mean, yeah.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
But we don't live
I feel
forever.
sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be
Thank
dead?
you.
I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Clearly not.
That's a terrible idea. You've
I s-
already saved the entire world from
I still can't
ruin.
believe we actually
Why
were
would you
able to
want
hit her.
die?
I thought we wouldn't be able to because she's flashing around everywhere.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
If we save the world, don't you think we want to enjoy
I
it?
value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Why do you say especially ours?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Wait, hold up, what? What do you mean why it's perfectly reasonable to value life? Okay. Not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? I'm not a creature biology. Won't I starve or die of dehydration before it forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit?
It's a valid thought.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will
that
happen
actually
to
worked.
you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you gonna... Let's see, are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Well, sucks to be.
Mutual.
At
At least we're all being honest.
Hero, bless your soul, buddy. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Actually, this is a good point. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility.
You're only supposed...
Of course
Thank
I
you.
did.
Just a heads up, adds and
Rather
5.
hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
You are very much not the first one. You're not
Bastard,
even
how
close
much
to being
are
the
you not
second
telling
one.
us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
I second that.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here.
Tell me
What
about
if you
it.
don't manage it next time?
We probably won't. And she's gonna wake up.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Right. You tell me your secrets now.
No.
How about now? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I love this. I'm going for it. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
You want to bet? We either wear
Ooh,
you
she asked
down
him
or
one
we
more time. He's on
perish.
the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Paranoid's got the right idea.
The
Secret?
narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
He just did.
The
Secret?
narrator continues to ignore you.
As we stare at a dead body. I've got the best Aww, he removed the option. Sadness. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
You guys, what do I
Oh, you
need?
could do a lot better than us.
Touche, Paranoid. Touche. But Paranoid, you're
Exactly.
useful.
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
The narrator and hero's voices are getting mixed. The narrator and hero's voices are mixed. Let's see, let's
More
wait.
time passes. You're still here.
Poke, poke, poke. Wait again?
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes.
Okay, we're gonna get the same thing.
More time.
How many
more
times?
More time. More time. More time.
Who wants to turn this into a beat?
More time. More time. More time.
I'm almost dedicated
time.
to this
More
particular thing.
More time. More time passes.
Okay, who wants to end it? Raise your hand. Give me a Ripley hype if you want me to end this shenaniganery.
More time.
Cause I wonder if there's like an achievement or something.
More time. More time.
Yeah, that's all we can really do is this. So take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing?
Thank you
with
for the
it?
hypes. Why would we throw the blade into the void?
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck
Ooh.
and slit your carotid artery.
And down we go.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are we gonna get a chapter 3 then? The Wraith. Ooh.
You're on a path in the wood.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Okay, stopping auto and see you guys after the ads. Holy shit! Does anyone remember how Talon ended? Or not Talon, the Razor. Did anyone else remember how chapter 3 Razor went? So in order for the environment to change, you have to get to chapter 3. Holy crackers. And Paranoid is right. It doesn't matter if we kill her or she kills us. The cycle fucking repeats. So let's see how it all ends every single time. I'm gonna take a swig for my soda because I need to stay awake. I still got 10 hours to go. But I can ask this. How are you gorgeous people doing today? 3, 1, 2. I am actually able to do something in the kind of the downtime between ads. I'm making a little net. I'm gonna use it to hold more yarn because my current nets are a little overburdened at the moment. And I also can't see all of the yarn that are in those nets. So I need to make something I can actually see into so I know everything I've got. Though technically, I still don't know everything I got because I have yarn in opaque plastic bins. I think both of my lock boxes are filled with yarn at the moment. 1, 2, 3. Oh, also, I'm completely doing this particular... I'm making this up as I go, by the way. Which is honestly how I do most of my stuff. So that would be interesting. It would probably be like the highest tier for the Kickstarter, but maybe I could do like crocheted items. But I don't know what I'd make. What could I make? No. There isn't anything I could make crochet-wise for the book. I could do, if I was able to find the human plushie outline, or the human plushie pattern that I used once before. I made a Harlequin Miku in college because I was able to find this pattern. But if I found human plushy pattern, I might be able to do that. It's gonna take a lot of effort, but again, if I made it like top tier thing, that would limit how many I'd have to do. And it'd probably just be Yusuke, like the path that she actually takes would be the one I would do. Or the path that is technically canonical, because I mean, technically she takes both paths, but at the same time, there's one she sticks to. So with all that said, welcome back to everyone who was on the other side of the ads. I got to show off some stuff. I'm sorry for those of you who missed it. I think the only people who really get hit by ads is Twitch, unfortunately. But anyway, Paranoid just realized it really doesn't end. It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Back to Otto. Otto.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, that's our new
There has to
boy.
be a way out of here. There just has to be.
Paranoid and cold.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
Yeah.
Great.
We have the hero,
So you
the
probably already know
paranoid,
all
and
about
the
her
cold.
and all about the threat she poses to the
So
world.
heartless.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
We have to
Yourself
die
included.
regardless.
Oh.
So we're having to
yes,
deal with the
death,
Wraith. I wonder how
aren't
she
we?
mutates.
And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Cold's right.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings
Again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Yeah, no, this place is covered in cobwebs.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
Her influence?
Yeah, this is the first time
really
we've heard
should have
about
said
it.
that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Uh-huh. Are you the same narrator we meet on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we'd been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yeah.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is,
I get it. It's essentially
very
you're
good.
it's like
I haven't
playing the
met
same
you.
campaign over
You've
and
clearly
over.
met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So,
Didn't I
yes,
hypothesize
I'm the
this just a
same
little bit ago?
Me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
I don't think we
They've
should do
clearly
that.
all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
The hero's been with us the entire time. The paranoid has been with us and saved our butts. The second time, Cold is just like nihilism, in my all honesty. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Yeah, it is the only option we
You're
haven't
making
tried.
a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those
If
little
only
voices
they
have already
knew.
drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Yeah, looks like it's
Know that
two
there is always
layers.
a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
I don't think we can.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now.
It,
We just have
literally.
to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
He just ignores us. We already went through that after me hitting wait too many times before the ad break. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
We could leave.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
I mean, not wrong. We don't got to
No,
deal with her
it's strictly
directly.
Worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters.
I don't want to hear that
because the
from you,
unknown is
narrator.
always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Well, if we run away, we technically don't
The
die.
only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
This is
a
cool,
delusion.
though.
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I stabbed her in the heart with the only opening we had available to us. Fight me, narrator!
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
The cabin and the outside is the only thing unchanged.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I can't believe I'm listening to this, but yeah,
you don't want to
paranoid's
listen
not.
to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Jeez, Cold. Are you trying to reverse psychology on me, or have you really just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Oh boy.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Jeez.
Would you look at that? We won.
I don't think
Take it
that's a
however you will.
win. But that's interesting. The webs stop almost right at the cabin's porch. But the cabin itself is unchanged outside. So what's it gonna look like inside?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
long and dark,
whoa.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward.
Hey, Mr. Mace.
fluttering helplessly
Is it
as
really your
opposing
birthday today?
gusts of wind
If so, happy
rush
birthday.
into the building,
I'll do a song later.
clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Jiminy.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the
Uh-oh.
curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
This blade's gone?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't.
Oh, happy
one
birthday, Mr.
last
Mace.
time either,
I didn't know
so
it was on
why would
Halloween.
Be there this time.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or
Better
not,
not.
it doesn't really
Matter.
matter, does
Yeah,
it?
don't, does it? Alright, give me a few seconds. Ooh. Jiminy. Sorry, just got a few things. Hold on. I meant to make a note. Rick, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted by something with Corky. I want to make a note. I can't make a note because streamer mode isn't... Dang. Make a note to myself in the chat then. Let's see, literally just relax for a few days, stress about it, and try to force productivity until you dig yourself into full-blown burn. How dare, husband! I just... Oh, goodness. Good grief. How dare. Same date every... Well, I didn't know the date before this year, you Goomba. Ah. Good news. My left arm's starting to work again. Alright, let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
You think?
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Oh, crap.
He didn't say door, did he?
No, he didn't.
I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Ah, shit.
It's just like last time, isn't it?
Yep.
Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Amazon has started putting ads under videos on phone app. Even worse, is trying to sell me some kind of...
Nothing's going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Uh-huh. I will say this is really, really pretty, and it also makes a lot of sense that it's a narrow hallway. Because it kind of it literally locks us into a singular path of going forward.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I'm looking around for eyeballs and I don't see any.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any...
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I don't see any... Oh, let's get... The sketch lines are still there. Cool. Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
The mirror vanishes.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Jeez!
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Paranoid?
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Ah,
shit.
Fuck.
Where is she?
Right in front of us.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Paranoid?
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh, shit.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Oh, that's the first time she's actually
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
No shit, paranoid.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Cold.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
She's already making it hurt.
Off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy.
She's just twisted our ankle.
Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
No, that is not how that works, Cold.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Cold, if I could strangle you, I would.
To explain to you why pain is bad. You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, I understand the grind set when it comes to working out at the gym, but this is ridiculous. Also, for a corpse, you sure do have a lot of strength. She's a revenant. That just clicked. She's a revenant in this run. Not just a wraith, a revenant. Fuck. Look, we're even now. You killed me, I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
We wouldn't have left you down there to languish if you hadn't have
I would
shown
just
your
wanna
true
get it
colors.
over
Oh,
with.
jeez.
You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Oh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
It's what everyone else will think of you.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
I think we're
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
god.
hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh, that's where we stabbed her.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking
close.
audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Too close.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
I felt that, hero, but I don't think you'll do it.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No,
Not like
get this face out of
You don't even
mine.
have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Yeah, there was no pristine blade. That means it was left in the void. Princess, could you please get out of my face already?
This is fine. This is fine.
This is not
Is
fine.
there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
I mean, touche, paranoid.
It's fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Can I please just get to the choice?
Your vision
Oh,
fades
God.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, shit.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Oh.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, God.
I know.
Oh, look, there's the... Oh,
You
wait,
rise
that's the
to
door
your
to the
feet,
cabin.
though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah, I know how that
It's
feels.
rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Really cold.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Yes.
I was. And what reasons are those
So
supposed to
what?
be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Funny you should say that. That's actually what happens in the second series of my books. Certain someone becomes judge, jury, and executioner. Anyway, that's like saying you're gonna build an orphanage for the wrong reasons. Like, cares if you're building an orphanage for the wrong reasons? At least you're building a fucking orphanage! Which, by the way, those are actually... They don't actually exist anymore in the United States. It's all a foster care system. Found that one out. On the second round. Cold getting called hopeless is funny. You want to bet?
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
You just showed up. Still can't believe we got possessed.
To let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
We could do that.
Your body,
Oh.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It would be better if we crawled. Jeez. So, quick show of... We'll do hype versus fear, because if you're a follower, you have access to Ripley Fear. Hype for leave the cabin, Ripley Fear for yeet ourselves into the abyss. Personally, I'm starting to lean toward throw ourselves into the abyss and see how she likes it. It's true, we haven't left the cabin with her yet. But what if there's a chapter 4? If we yeet ourselves into the basement? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I honestly don't know which one to go to. So, I'm actually gonna save. 'Cause yeah, we can save over that one now. Oh wait, hold on. Accessibility? Reduce the text scaling. Okay, that's too much. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, main reason the text is so big is so that I can read it a bit easier and not get things backwards. But hey, there's voice acting, so I don't have to worry as much about that. Return. Just to double check, I did. Okay, yeah, I saved it here. Return. So I'm gonna throw my body into the abyss. We're gonna come back. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Hold on. We'll do 2 saves. Throw our body into the abyss. Leave. Yeet!
In a single moment of overwhelming
Holy
willpower,
crap,
you
that is
tear
small.
your body from the wall and hurl
Can you
it
guys see
towards
that?
the gaping abyss.
Too bad, sister!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
Yeetus deletus.
You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Chew. Yeet!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1.
Come on, paranoid!
3. You throw everything you
When
have
taken against your
her and
will,
manage
deal with your
for
enemy
one
the only way
brief
you can.
moment
The
to overpower the
Exorcist.
princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Holy crap.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Can you at least get out of us? Yeesh. We're gonna fall forever. I hope you know that, right? Is it seriously gonna okay.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Jeez, narrator.
What happens now?
We fall forever like Loki.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
That's a good question.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
A second paranoid. The narrator skadoodled? Oh, fight. Yike! Terminal velocity ceases and you feel as something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Yeesh.
What's happening to me?
A long quiet now has you. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We'll find her soon enough.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're not wrong. It's gonna be the end of y'all.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to comfort them.
Why not? The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Yeah?
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains, you're unraveled. Ooh, skeletal. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh. Quite interesting this time. At least I don't have to look at those eyes.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet, I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only
The face
things
is
that
what got
interest
me this time and set off my phobia. At least it wasn't as debilitating as it was during the cooking companion. And I could look away easily. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Nothing can exist. You could have nothing. You could eat nothing. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
That's interesting.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah. How many have we sent to you? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
A way to look at it? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty. Existent.
Handy to have entity to have around.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
That's funny. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? No, he lives in each individual world. And that's interesting. That does play into something we discovered during this particular trio of chapters. How do you enjoy the nightmare? We got past the nightmare. This is the Wraith. We killed the nightmare. Which is why the Wraith has an X on her heart. Oh boy. But yeah, the princesses, their minds are empty because, like, when we were asking the questions to find the truth, she couldn't answer. So it almost feels it's similar to what the narrator admitted to during chapter 3, The Wraith. Is each one of these chapters, and every time we restart, it's a parallel world with the same starting point. But the parallel world changes into a new world once we start interacting. So all of these are he does. You're gonna keep that to yourself. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. Don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I'm gonna get this one.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
What the? It looks like a censor bar! Thanks for the honk there, David. I have that at just the right spot, don't I? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Well then. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? This is the last stage before you're actually, let's say right quick, before I say that. So this one we yeeted ourselves into the abyss. This one I want to go back to. And then we will not eat ourselves into the abyss. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. So I'm wondering if this is going to force quit the game.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever.
I will see you when you return.
5, 4, 3.
What textures
2,
will you weave
1.
for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you
Okay, we've seen this
and
text
I
before.
into a box for safekeeping?
Technically.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because
Ooh, this
you'll
part's
always
new.
want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, can I grab history before you yeet us? Okay. Where is it? If you close a box, hold on. Let's see, if you close that box, you'll become another you in another world. An imaginary repeating, an imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. I wonder if she realizes she is actually a hand-drawn cage. Or she is hand-drawn. That's kind of cool. So, since I have this on auto, it's probably going to force shut down the game. So we're going to hit return. 3, 2, yep, there it goes. Okay, so let's take a look at the achievements we got. So we got the remains, you're unraveled. The Exorcist 3, when you taken against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you can. And then the House of No Leaves, stuck in a dream without a stare to be seen. We're going to hit play. And I'm going to load. Once we get back to the beginning, because when this thing starts running back up, we're going to be where we left off. I'm curious, though, if she's going to note, like, how long we were gone or something.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
She does make a comment on the fact that we weren't gone for very long. Okay, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
So we're near the end of the game.
For you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Here on the princess, a driven heart, bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, let's load. And we're gonna load this. Loading will lose unsaved progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Hold on. No. Alright, we're gonna save. Save here. Yes. Then we're gonna load, and we're gonna load here. Yes. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
I want to know how this goes.
Guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
I want to know if there's a chapter 4, like it's
an end.
possible.
Let's see what it has in store for us.
I hate to say it, but I'm cold.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints
Narrator's
stiff
gonna
and
make
unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle
cabin
grinding
forever long.
ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting,
Calling it.
then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
There was too many so's.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Called it! Get herself out the window! So we're kind of bird monster.
Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
I knew the narrator was going to do this. Oh shit.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh god.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
That's twice.
This is it then. The big moment.
And opening up into the void.
We'll
I
get to
betcha.
see what's really out there.
That's actually a good point. The passenger, when taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. See, feel another violent tear rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. Essentially, she gets ripped out. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again.
Yep.
How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Okay, so same ending. Technically. It's just we got to it a different way.
She's gone. And there's that.
Mirror. We're just gonna silence them. More monstrous designs are cool. They are pretty neat.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh?
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices fill small distance as you approach. As you reach forward, they're once again gone. The mirror makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah, this is unraveled. Question is, will this count as the final vessel, or will it be its own? We approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of
But,
quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know.
See, people, vessel, how many more?
1.
Okay.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Final multitude. Okay. So we're gonna hit save. Not really much difference, we just got a different thing. Load, here, boom.
You're on a path in the woods.
So yeah, we're back
And
to
at
this.
the end of that path is a cabin.
I just wanted to know what happens if you actually left with her. You just got another achievement.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Alright,
it
once
will
again
be
I gotta
the
put my
end of the world.
arm up here to make it stop hurting. Been hurting a lot today. Alright, let's see, where do we go with this one? Ooh, what do we do here? Let's do the silent to the cabin.
You
Let's
make your
just
way
let
up
this
the
be the
short
silent
path to the
one.
cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Given what we've run into, dude, slaying
He doesn't
without
know
a
what he's
word
talking
is what
about.
we do this time. Once again, we can only proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Everything's
cabin
simple.
is almost entirely bare. The air
Everything is back
stale
to
and
normal,
musty,
at least.
and the floor and walls are
No
painted
eyes
in a fine
in
layer
the
of dust. The only
windows this
furniture of
time.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, the door changed. Enter the basement. We're doing this one entirely silent and
Door
just
to the
slaying her right
basement
out.
creaks open,
Outright.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
I like
oppressive
those little
place.
details, they're really nice.
The air feels heavy and
And during
damp.
this chapter
A
2
hint
at the
of
end, when
rot
we took the
filtering
blade out
from
of the
ancient
princess, it
wood.
had blood on it.
If the princess really
Like
lives
this
here,
little thing,
slaying her is probably
the
doing
icon
her a
had blood
favor.
on it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Let's see.
Who's there?
Oh, that's
She
different.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That is entirely different. Continue down the stair. Wow. Another thing was removed. Just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Entirely different
and
attitude.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
We're just gonna stay silent.
Coldly beautiful. Is she
Okay, so
really a
we've
threat
gotten
to the
this
world?
version of the princess
Focus
before.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Jeez. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Silently, just silent.
So, you should
Cold-blooded.
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What kind of path are we gonna get? Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Shit,
hesitation.
she's actually shocked!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
So instead of checking for her pulse and double
It's like
tapping,
She's convinced she can't die.
leave!
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, last time we
But is it
checked her
over?
pulse.
Really over.
Oh. What? They're there, but you can't touch them. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's because
With
we
your
chose...
work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
Is it because we chose the
closing
others?
the door to the basement behind you.
The long quiet's already here.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah, the
But
door's
it was for
changed.
the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty
Like, it's an entirely
conscience.
different door.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
We would if we could. But we were
You open the
entirely
cabin
silent that
door,
run.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Uh-huh.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere
That's our
minutes
reward
ago,
if we do
the
it.
only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Holy crap. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
We do
is
not
what's
get
best for everyone.
rewarded for doing what
Trust
he
me.
wants us to.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
We're not happy at all.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Let me guess.
Blade.
Self-deletion,
We
right?
can use the blade to get out of this.
How do we use the
I can
blade?
hear
It's down
everything
there.
You say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you
It means
hear
we have to
that?
go down
It
back
wants
there.
to take this happiness away from you.
This
It
isn't
wants
happy.
This wonderful place to end.
Narrator,
Do you not?
this isn't...
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
We don't much have a choice. Would using the blade, you know, kill us, what would be dead? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I don't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. No. I'm actually kind of stuck between the two.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
No food, no water, no nothing.
There, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
This isn't happiness, this is nothingness. You're right about this. I'm pretty be upset if we die. I'm not risking death. Anything to get out of the hell. Let's go with this one and then we'll do the get out of here.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
You are right.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
There's nothing
Please
to do here.
Shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
We can't.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
We can't perish
Eventually you
here.
pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You
Wow.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. The long quiet just yanked us back here. I'm happy. We're happy.
Really happy? Or is he just telling
Hi,
us
Brian.
that we are?
I'm happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is
We've
you,
heard this.
dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
We gotta go back down
Do you hear
there.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
So I wonder
Do you
if
not?
we
There's more for
make
us to
a
do,
new
and
game.
The only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
If we make a new
Don't you
game
dare.
and don't do the leave ending until something like this, will we actually get the haha, you got a good ending? Or will the long quiet yank us back here again? Anything to get out of hell.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for
No,
saving
it's not.
the world? An eternity of bliss? You
This isn't blissful.
ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
She's still in one piece, isn't she?
The princess's
Oh,
body
she's actually
is dust
faded.
and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh shit. Alright, didn't see that coming.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
This
and at the
hasn't
end of that
changed.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
So
cabin,
yeah, if we go along with
is a
him,
princess.
it's kind of
You're
boring.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh, snap, crackle, pop goes the back. Ads in about 2 minutes, dudes. You bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, we've met for
He
them
doesn't remember what
many
happened,
times
then
now.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So, who we got?
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
We straight up just got... I guess that makes
For
sense, because we
whatever
kind of
reason you
coldly
had to
went in there and
insist that
stabbed
this has
her.
happened before. At least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
We don't have the
I'll
skip
indulge you
option.
if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I'm watching for the
Let's say
skip.
for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We did listen to you, and we got...
Oh, we listened to
Shit.
you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for
eternity.
So we slew ourselves too.
Yep.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Yeah, but you locked
Believe
us
it or
away
not,
in the
I
void.
care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the
Surprising.
rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Alright, ad's starting. So, I will see you on the other side. Work! At least my left arm is working. Alrighty, so we got another round of ads. Blech. No me gusta. I will say, I don't know which platform has the worst ads, YouTube or Twitch. At least Twitch is a little bit more controllable. Not by much, mind you, but at least a little bit more controllable. So this is the last... I do wonder if we hadn't have done the leave so soon, if we would have been able to just leave then. And would it have just restarted us in the next chapter? I wonder. Oh, by the way, dudes, for anyone that... Oh, wait, you guys that are getting ads can't exactly hear me right now, can you? Ugh, I think I may have messed something up. I was about to say, for anyone who gets ads, let me know what you get for those ads, because it's a mixture of fascinating, and I want to see how bad Twitch is with their ads, like in terms of advertising. I know Mr. Mace said he got a vegan ad, and he's very much not a vegan. 2, 3. That dude loves his steaks way too much. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely feel that. I love me a good steak too. But I just find it funny that the ads are so inaccurate. Like, they are legit bad at advertising. And again, I don't know all of it. Like, I remember back when, like, you could watch ads for bits. 2, 3. Back when you can watch ads for bits, I remember getting a bunch of, like, Victoria's Secret ads, and I was so pissed. Because I don't like Victoria's Secret. I find it very gross. I don't like seeing it. It is not for me in any shape or form. No me gusta mucho. Oh, that's new. Usually it's only 30 minutes of pre-roll off. We actually get a whole hour of no pre-roll. Interesting. Are we back from the... Did it run twice? Okay, is everyone back from ads? How did I do that? Wait, is there a glitch? I think there's a glitch with the ads. Holy shit, there's an exploitable glitch with ads. Oh, because yeah, according to my ads manager thing, I shouldn't get ads for another hour and 56 minutes, almost 2 hours. Feel like they didn't last as long as usual. Yeah, no pre-rolls if you have 3 minutes per hour. No pre-rolls for 30 minutes. If you do 3 minutes per hour, which is the reason I do 3 minutes per hour. I fucking hate doing ads, but at the very least I can kind of control that. But yeah, that's new. Because what I had done earlier, like at the very beginning of my stream, what I had done is I'd run 2 sets of ads because I know each set is about 30 minutes, but I think I just discovered a glitch because there's another bar that appears. Like I have my Twitch chat in OBS so that I can see it. It's one of the docs. If you guys want me to, if you don't know about that, I can teach you guys that. If you want me to, just let me know. See, I'm not happy. There's a Twitch channel for a great orange whale. He's got a speech going at the moment in New Mexico. Huh? The great orange whale, he's got a... Great orange whale? Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to hear politics. Again, don't, I'm not voting for someone who's backed by the IRS. With that said, we are taking this political discussion and fucking eating it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it, all right? Because it is something that very, very much is pissing me off. That said, now that we're all back on this side of the ads, I think there is an exploit for ads right now. Because something showed up at the top of Twitch chat. And when I hit dismiss, because I normally get a message saying to dismiss, you know, a notification, it hit the other ads and I saw SiriBot show that it ran 2 sets of 3-minute ads, but it was layered, it looks like. And then I benefited from what I had done at the beginning of the stream, which was running those 2 sets of ads, so I'd have a whole hour of pre-roll off, and then at least 2 hours of not having to worry about ads or not having to worry about ads. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. And we are gonna get the auto back up and running.
Any consequences? We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
We do have another voice there, Hero.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
That last line we know is the truth.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
The exact same thing.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around.
Cold really wants him dead.
Just stay focused, will you?
Alright, can we turn around and leave?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, anything that doesn't force us to go to the cabin.
Just be quick about it.
Alright, do we have any new dialogue options? If anything, the world ended after I saw her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world.
Oh no.
Now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
The whole world ends when we do.
That's assuming she's alive.
Actually,
in that
no.
cabin.
Not entirely true.
We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Uh-huh.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
But it did.
I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad?
That wasn't happily ever after.
Well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Jeez. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement.
Okay, we already got that one. Why can't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say
Special.
I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
Heck. Being
I told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Go. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I doubt it. Alright.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
She's gonna turn into like some kind of ghost. That's what I'm guessing.
Now, if you don't mind,
On to the cabin.
a warning.
Nothing's
Before
changed.
you go any further. She will
Will
lie.
lie, she will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yeah.
She won't be a
Same
problem.
song and dance. So how's it gonna change inside?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters
That's
against the
different.
windows. The only furniture of note
Everything
is an elegant
is
antique table with a pristine
ruined.
blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long time.
Yeah, someone wallpapered
Like
the
I've been
walls just
saying,
for it to rot off
She's
again.
dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, let's... Whole cabin's different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because
Oh,
you
that's
haven't
new.
actually been here.
Hi there,
I hope this
ghostly
means you'll
whales.
finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Oh, we did.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Not
What are
much
you
to
talking
see.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at
It'll
least it'll
be
be
a mirror once we
wipe
wipe
off
the
that layer of
grime.
grime.
Yep.
You reach forward and rub your
Once
hand
again,
against
nothing.
the cabin wall.
No, looks
I hoped
ridiculous.
There was a mirror a second ago,
Yep.
and now it's gone. Let's not spend
Dadgummit,
much
cold.
longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be ignored.
Dude, it's the only thing I think outside the blade that isn't moving in this entire scene. Take the blade, might as
You take
well.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, you got a point. I don't know if we can slay the princess.
The door to
Ooh,
the
we
basement
actually have
groans
handrails.
open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Hmm.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Well then.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
They're ready to really
The
change
room
things up.
below is silent.
Shocker.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Uh-huh.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Do we have the option of saying anything? We don't.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
The narrator's confused.
She's definitely dead.
Yep.
It's just like I told you.
I'm waiting for it.
Before you have
There
a chance
she
to
is.
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Why are you happy to see us?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
We told you we killed her already!
Ghost!
Dadgummit, hero.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Well then.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I imagine you would.
The
Oh,
princess
sugar.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh boy. She's still got the chain.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
I don't think so.
If we wanted to.
I don't think we can kill her. She's an actual ghost. Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Nothing. I guarantee you.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ah!
You're
You can't kill a
adorable when
ghost.
You're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Ah, fuck.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Let's see. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm.
Yeah, we
Her
are very much
eyes still
alive.
fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Is your face gonna change
You
again?
don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away.
Well, time to
Your
talk, I guess.
fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yep. That's the I think that you could also see it on the Wraith, that she also had
Before
that.
you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I will say that is a nice little
I
detail.
just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you owe me.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
At least she's asking
She
this
is.
time. The Wraith
But I
just
hope I don't need to
straight up
explain why
possessed
you
us.
Can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Probably.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
True.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh boy. Let's see. We need to talk about what happened after you leave this place. I was told you would end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's why we got the
That's
cold
rich
voice.
coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Well, she's cold as death because she is
She's
dead.
right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
Her face almost reminds me
Let's
of
try
Day of
not
the
to let
Dead with
emotion
how
get the
the
better of
lines on her lips are. Wrong for me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her.
Yeah.
I would have liked to think I was the first,
No.
but there's no point living in denial.
Like, yes, the narrator, finally. Finally.
First. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this.
She can't die.
Don't
At this point.
underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Yeah, I got shit off as a reward.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Depending on who you talk to.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
Because you couldn't do it yourself,
That's
narrator.
right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Like, all you can do is scare people to death. Let's see, where are you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
That's why she stuck around, I guess. Leave it at that. You still... Even if you don't want to end the world, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
The narrator think it
We're
does.
not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
We know there's parts of her that are
The
empty.
world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think.
Part of it. Huh.
What does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Yeah.
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Not in this dimension bubble. I guess in a way, another way you can look at it, and it's something I mentioned, I think when we first started playing this particular game, was each one of these is like a marble. In a way, I guess another way to look at it is these are all different marbles, but they're all in a marble bag. Whatever the wall is with the long quiet, I guess would be like the bag in this case. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Well, where are you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
So there's that.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Probably gonna end up being us.
Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you're alive, yeah.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Oh boy. Your face?
Especially when
Yep.
someone is dead.
Yeah, there it is.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either.
Yeah?
Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, I want to get my book series published. At least I know I want that. I want to be at least relatively successful with this streaming stuff. So there's that. And I want to be a mom. Welcome back, Goldie. How you doing? Alright. Let's see, it killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Doing well? That's good.
I don't feel very bad, But I guess I'm not dead.
Yeah, your body's laying
So
behind
must have
you.
only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just
Well
the
done.
one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
I just realized she has the same text color as
But
the Long
We're not a
Quiet.
ghost. Unless we are?
No, we already
Maybe that's
established
why
we're
the
very
mirror
alive.
disappeared. We're actually dead.
No, we are very much alive.
Death,
Hero.
at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Just a body's the
She's seeing
same
things
thing Cold
pragmatically.
said during
We
Chapter
should
3
do
of The
the same.
Wraith.
Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I mean, technically, if we go by the Long Quiet.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
It's the Long Quiet.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I'd wager that's the influence of the Long Quiet. Want to kill? I already did that. It wouldn't be hard to do again. Sorry, killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
At the very least, she is
She's not in a
actually
position to
waiting for us
bargain
to
with
say
you.
yes.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
True, we can actually consent
We
in
don't
this
have to do
case.
anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
I mean, yeah. You go by the hero's thinking.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Depends on the hero.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Let's see. Mostly dead. Like, she can't do anything to us. See, if I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I would have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We did get a very different
We all
print.
make mistakes.
Jeez! So this is the influence of the Wraith. 40 degrees, windy. Oof. I don't think it's that here. Let's see. Yep. Thought so. See. Do. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. Let the princess see if given it enough thought. Answers no. Can't let you out. No, won't let you possess. Slay the princess harder. That's not gonna work. Hurt you. There really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. We could leave her in the basement. She's just gonna float up. She floated through the flipping floor of this area. Given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Okay, I'm out of thoughts.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real.
That's a good point.
Maybe breaking them breaks her.
I don't think
Or
so.
maybe burying them would put her to rest.
That's true.
Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for
What's up?
loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
I think it might be something outside. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna hit save, and we're gonna do the same thing we did earlier. So, there's this slot. And then this. So we're going to return. For this one, our main play, I'm gonna say... Ooh, we actually have the option of Smash or Bones. So for this, I'm gonna say let the princess possess.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Ah, boy.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Narrator, are you leaving?
See you soon.
Ah, frick.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, but technically yes.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary
We don't have paranoid to keep us alive.
Waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Well then. The narrator is very much a jerk.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
We can actually have more conversation.
Or she wouldn't have commented on it.
It might be just
These
similarities.
shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
That's a good question.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Broken
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you
broken
have to
shards
deal
of
with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Each voice is a different shard.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
What if that's related to the mirror?
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
You get used to it.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
The narrator.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Uh-huh.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Interesting.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because she's
Obviously,
possessing us.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
No, we're finding out more information.
Shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Ooh.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Could smash the bones. The only way we can slay the princess is if we slay ourselves. I can't think straight, there's too much noise.
Then don't think. Just move.
Okay, looks like we have a little bit of parallaxing with
this.
this.
Is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
How will you make renovations? Leave the basement. Let's go do this.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I mean, for the narrator, it is.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
How do you
Well,
know?
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all.
Yeah.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Well, if you think planetary scale, yes, but then there's eldritch
I suppose
abominations.
it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
True.
Does the destruction of
Depends
one
on your
open
frame of
the door
reference.
to another, or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane
still have the
conjecture
blade.
of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs,
We
staggering
actually
through the open
can
door.
see the night sky.
For how much you hate her,
And
you're
again,
not
the door
doing a whole
changed.
lot to stop us from leaving this place.
This right here, whenever we leave, this
It's because
part
he
comes up.
can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to
Touche.
admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Interesting
and
way.
wine. This
Cold's
body
not wrong.
wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
We can still slay the princess, but we have to slay ourselves. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across
Wait.
the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
The reason the door's like that is
Finally.
because it's the front door. Derp.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best
you could muster.
up?
Yeah, I'm kind of with
It's
cold.
over. There's no use stalling.
At the
Let's
very
see what
least, the
happens
princess
next.
isn't trying to, rip our body in half like she was with the Wraith.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
And we end
Collapse
up...
to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Nothing.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Yep.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming.
Didn't
I
exactly
suppose.
slay him.
What about us? Are we just
Once
stuck here
again,
in
we are in the
nowhere
void.
forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we
Technically.
in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it?
I guess
or
the fact that she's still here, we still have this
we've
effect
never
on our
been part of the world.
thing.
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
She's about to pop out. Nope. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare at you.
Guess not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Dimension.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And the lone... Yep. There's the lone quiet. So our last vessel is the Spectre. So there wasn't another thing after that? There might have been another thing after that if we had slain her. Which would have resulted in us having to slay ourselves.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
And there's that mirror again. Why
Why is it here? Why now? Been here before. It's the end for you, but it's not the end for
I would
me.
have kept them in the dark if I were you.
No, might as well
What is that
know.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
That's true, because this is the final vessel. You approach the mirror. So what do we get this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We have a new one? You're nothing at all. Whoa! Whoa, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. We finally see our face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not letting you get away with that one. We actually see our face. And the clicker changed. It looks like a bird's head instead of our hand. That is neat. Are we a Tengu? In that case? I think we're a Tengu. See, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Hello, narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. So you are both us, but not us. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Which is what the Spectre mentioned. You're us. Wait, did it blink? It does. Oh man, that's cool. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Let's see, if you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah. Oh, we have a limited number. Okay. Don't want to destroy you. Will you help? If I look away or stop asking questions. See, every time I ask something, it's like a piece breaks. So let's see, Echo. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
She's death. Oh boy. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. Okay. Everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all your hubris? Dying, I've died plenty of times. Pretty sure death is good. It's important. Why would you want to rid the world of death? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up. We are the long quiet? I thought she was the long quiet. How did you make us? Well then. What you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Don't want to be a god, I want to be me. That's why we're special. He's already said we're an echo. Which contains death, so you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, denied it was even a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Ooh, are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days.
Huh.
I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Interesting. Let's see. So that answers that. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Yeah, we just had that answered. Why did you lie to me, I think? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Interesting. I don't know how many we have left. We might have 3, we might only have 2. I think this piece is gonna go along with one of these. Do they know what you want me to do? Let's see. I'm not really curious what we're made of. Let's do this one. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
But not for very long. Oh, we might actually have a few more then. Let's see. What do I want to do? Probably made us out of well, he said the bones of the universe are old. So probably made us out of that. This was probably part of the design. He already mentioned because of the suffering and the fact that everyone is obsessed with death in the end. We already know that Princess's death, and he essentially made a construct to house her. That would also explain why she doesn't know her name and why she's just kind of empty. What is death but emptiness and nothingness, you know? But that's actually a good question. You denied it every time I met you. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Yeah.
Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That actually explains a lot.
For all I know,
they're just kind of like
other
little
versions of me
copies.
could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
So, yeah, it is like marbles in a
I
bag.
can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Heck. So you're essentially the alpha narrator. And you've copied yourself into all of these different marbles. So, looks like we have 3 left. What else we got? Let's see. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
You want us to kill Death? Okay. We still have... Maybe we have 3, maybe we don't. We'll find out. Let's see. What else we got? No. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Huh.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah. You have no idea, man. You made us, and I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
But being immortal can be a fate worse than death. Death of the author, run out of questions. Okay. I think you're out of time not going to Slayer, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. Rest easy, so we can lie. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Death of the author. That was a rough one.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
He braced for it. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh, there's actually... Oh, there's multiple. The long quiet. All of this is you. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and necessant God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. That would explain why this looks like feathers. And the long quiet are two sides of the same coin. That sounds like it. A yearning heart. Bring the specter to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Really? Again, I still find it neat that everything looks like feathers. Oh dear, what's going on? Well then.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm sorry, what? Both constructs, both tortured entities by a different man who can't come to terms with entropy. Yeah. Jeez, I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means. You know about the echo. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
So every single one of these is one of her.
He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, not wrong. I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Well, gee, I wonder why they call you the Shifting Mound. Oh, one created of a bunch of, well, women. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I mean, true, we have the ghost and the wraith.
Will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
That's actually
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I will say the Eldar, and I think it's the is it the Drukhari? Well, the Eldar and Dark Eldar from Warhammer 40k actually have a similar issue, because the Eldar lived for so freaking long that they got bored and started turning to depravity. And their depravity was so extreme, they birthed the Chaos God Slaanesh. Because technically they couldn't die? I mean, the Necrons are kind of the same way. They're able to think enough that they kind of get bored with immortality. I mean, she's not wrong. A world devoid of death does kind of remove... It kind of removes the meaning of life. You live forever, what's the point? Like, yes, you can do everything, and it's kind of an existential thing. You can do everything there is, and then what's left to do after you're done with everything, if you live forever. And I guess that's the one it's a bittersweetness about human life. Your life isn't infinite. Do what you can with the time you got. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? I like that one.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I have an entire completion and achievement list that says otherwise. You don't have a say in all of this. Why is this all falling on me? Let's see, let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers to before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
You can try.
And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
That's just mental health in a nutshell.
And passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? Oh god, why?
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Oh, are we?
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Wow. Are we gonna have to face every princess we brought to her then? Is that what that means? Explore. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your share of humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Technically, no. I won't engage with violence, but we have so many times she's gonna bring out the Wraith. But I think this one. We've had so many violent ends. Address this vessel's statement directly. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. And I would, I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Everything is the same. How do you know? Oh crap. Oh crap.
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
Yeah.
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires
She's actually holding them back.
and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
Looks like she got pulled back down. Ooh, hello. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. That's interesting. That one's different. That is very different. It's the only one in red. I'm going with this one.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Oh.
Boundless
Whoa, that's new.
blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I am really surprised at how many animations there are.
Your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
I mean,
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Ooh, interesting. Address the vessel statement directly. So these are all the same. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. No, I'm not. I like both of these options. It's interesting that what it's outlined in red. Let's do address the vessel statement directly. If you hadn't snatched that body away, would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Finally win, even if it was going to cost me life, even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. You would have keep killing each other, that's true. Like, all of these are accurate. It would have felt good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb.
We had a lot of violent ends.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh, that one's different.
Into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh yeah, that's right.
The stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
There was a way she was going. She looked like she was turning into an anime girl. Address this vessel statement directly. Could hold us back. Let's see, that feeling never left. Want the feeling back. I was blinded by that emotion. We both know that. I think this one.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Uh-huh. Oh no, her.
And a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us,
I don't think the original game had this much animation. I think those are new.
But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slammed the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
She's actually going back into the mound. Like, willingly, it looks like.
You might become tomorrow.
Let's do this one. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. This seems the more philosophical one.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything.
No.
Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
But you are not contrast. You are the same throughout. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome. Yeah?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Or I can doom you here. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I mean, yeah.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Is it? What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
But it's just hitting the restart button every time. I wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Don't know what the answer is, but there can be something else. It can't be this. Won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your prescription, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
Because technically, the entire time
Whatever
we've been
you're trying
changing.
to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, it's a hero! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
We get the voices back! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
So who else is coming
There's
along?
too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
You know what? That would be great. I'm tired of the shifting bodies.
Resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep. You know what? I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Help me out, hero.
And here we are.
Story, oh my
I'd
gosh.
say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I don't mind, man.
Do you
She's
really need
everywhere.
to describe things?
Nah, you're okay. See, is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
That makes sense. The hero is always with us, so... If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There
I've
isn't
felt
much
this.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
At least you
There's
described
no
the
mirror
windows.
either. I think you broke it.
We still
And I
have
know
his
you're
shard of
still
glass.
trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Right. The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Felt that. Let's see. Don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yep, both of us. You took a nap. Nice. Well, hopefully your nap was good there, Akane. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. And we get... Admittedly, even though death is
Stairs.
necessary for the universe,
Do you remember the first time we were here?
I'm starting to
First time we
lean
heard
towards
her
slaying her.
voice.
Just because she's pissed me
I
off.
don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah. Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, we had all of the voices at the end of the Razor. Oh, she's
What's
free.
that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me?
She's entirely free.
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
You're actually offering that. Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
The original. I don't want to hurt anyone. There's got to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
Oh?
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
Well, kind of like the anime.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
I didn't know that was
Can
possible.
she really do that?
I thought there were only like two ways
Are you
this could
sure
end.
That's what you want.
Would her setting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I want to forget. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Oh, do we know we haven't done this before? Oh, that's actually a good one. Let's see.
Maybe we have done all of this
In this
before.
run, this is a
Maybe we're
pristine
supposed
cut.
to
That
do
is a
this
good point.
forever.
They did add a lot to the game. We're supposed to do this for, I mean, actually, let's see, might have more endings than the original. That makes sense. I know they have more, like, end states. Leaving us, let's see. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Yeah. Let's see, we're setting it do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Again, this very much feels like the one that started to become like two-dimensional and flat before we're like, you know what, let's leave. And kind of snapped her back into being more of a person. How do you know that things will end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But your vessels will change. How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
That's a good point. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
And that is the difference between a hero and the villain. Or it's one of those differences. I've seen this particular thing made a few times now. Of a hero will let you die to save the world, but a villain will let the world die to save you. Because they have different priorities, and villains are generally seen as more selfish, and heroes are seen as more selfless. Echo has always set them on the path to violence. It's the construct that's forced them to hurt and kill each other over and over again. True, but it's also the construct still allows the choice to be killed over and over again, but it also allows the choice to be saved over and over again. It's just, I've chosen to bring down the blade several times now. The one with a specter, we just straight up killed her. The one with the wraith, we just left her down there and killed her. The razor, I don't remember how we got to that. Whoo, doggy. That was a lot of death involved with that one. Then there was the witch, which for her, we backstabbed her. But we didn't want to backstab her, I don't think. There was the one soft princess. That was the only one I think we were able to successfully save. And then the ghost, well then again, the ghost was both. We were both violent with the ghost, and then at the same time we did kind of rescue. Razor always does involve a lot of dying. Yeah. See, it's too late to go back to being a god. Agree to her plan or slay the princess. I'm going to save. I'm going to save here. Instead. Yes. Let's return. Actually, I'm going to do 2 save states. Forget me doing that one twice. So there's slay, agree to her plan. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
So oh no, it's either agree or slay. I got a feeling this one will give us the option to leave, but it's agree or slay. Let me go to a save state real quick. Yes. Yes. So this one, sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
But we will likely die too once you're dead.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on. Interesting.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
We destroyed the construct. Small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yep. Leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. That's changed.
It's quiet here.
And again, it just looks like feathers, but it looks like there's an opening here. Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond the place. The fruits of your labor, a world free of death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in a agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Whoa! First thing we see is a sun. And then the shattering, you're free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. The new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. I wonder if that changes. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
It's the realm of chaos!
All of us are still here.
Broken!
I knew we'd finally see it.
Oh no,
through.
hi, stubborn.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Great, they're all here.
We really did win, didn't we?
I cheated.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice.
I hunted.
No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Seems to be the case.
Reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us?
So technically I have finished the
Who would
game.
have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Yeah. I skeptic.
And the coercion. And the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel?
Hi,
We're not
opportunist.
just on top of the pecking order. We are the pecking order now.
Oh boy. Where's
I
the
hope
lover?
this was
There he
all
is.
worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Wondering when you were gonna pipe up, Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Not all wounds.
Here, here. To
The
our
thorn
vanquished
smitten.
foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure
Might
out
be
what
able
to do
to.
with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Holy cow. So yeah, now we can go in and this is... We got credits. It was published with our partners at Serenity Forged. Cool. So yeah, technically this is an ending to this particular game. So I actually have a question and therefore a poll for chat. So mods, if you guys could help by setting this up. The question is, do we change games or do we go down the other route of forgetting and continue playing to see what other endings we can get? So new game or find more endings until we get the credits screen again. What now? I know which one I'm picking. Okay, we have different tracks. Go develop Laundry Bear. That's adorable. That's a raccoon. Keep the pain game going. Alright, we got one vote for a new game, one vote for continue slaying. I voted for continue slaying. So, at the top of the chat, make sure you vote. Finally, special thanks. Extra thanks to our little critters. Wednesday Spoons and Nubs. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Let's see, our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh yeah, the good ending is the drawn thing. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, hide the URL by hitting H. Finish full story first time you've unlocked the gallery. Cool. I'm going to hit... Well, okay, you're gonna hit print screen instead. Or not. There we go. Game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you undiscover or find undiscovered vessels, and happy hunting. Go in the middle. Oh, that's cute. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Return to main menu. Cool. Yeah, Gummit is even still. All right, so I'd like to go. Let's go to Memories. Oh, you can actually see all the different vessels. The end of everything, the hero and the princess, reach the mirror. Ooh. And so, that's weird. Why is the witch not here? Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Meet your equal in combat. Where's the razor? So the specter, the nightmare, the wraith. How come there are no other? She has an arm, does she? Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Can't know someone you've never met. Ooh. I wonder if this is the one where you just constantly leave. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. Interesting. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in falling. Continue slaying! Alright. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Hi! What do you want, Emerito? Bloop. Come here, kitty cat. Or not. You may not have gone as far as you could with the razor or the witch. That's so weird. At least with the razor. Like, the witch I can understand because, where was it? Fall to a feral captive. It seems like she could keep going on that one. So I guess all of these are chapter 3. No, this is a chapter 2. This is also chapter 2. This one's chapter 3. I would think because the razor was... Don't need the world for your happy ending. Maybe reason spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the world, or the flood of words left unspoken. Let's go back. So what, I know the witch definitely could have gone, but the razor, I think we got to like chapter 4 with her? It was either 3 or 4. Let's see. I am not resetting the gallery, no. Let's load game. And I think it was this one? So we've already did those. Let's do this one.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
See you then, hero.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
You know what? Because I think these two kind of fell in love.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
And
end
we are
of that path...
back to the very beginning. Alright, I'm immediately going to save here. That way we know which one it is. With that said, I need to take care of something real quick, so I will be right back. I will play ads just so we can go ahead and get them out of the way. I shouldn't be more than 3 minutes myself, but I actually need to grab food. Now that I think about it, because I need to do 2 things while I'm away. So, that said, I will be right back, and I will play ads just so we can, again, so we can get them out of the way. So, be. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Just felt like putting the Fuecoco hoodie back on. I will say, I really do like this Kigurumi. It also has a tail. Like, it actually has a tail, and I'm using it as a pillow. It's a little hard to move her around, though. Or I can use it as a pillow, I should say. I currently have it to the side. I've also got a Reese's. So, that said... Someone has decided to call me. This is a terrible idea. Okay, one moment. Sorry about that. That number called me 3 times in a row, and after I hung up the first, well, I missed the first one and hung up the second time. After hanging up the second time, it immediately called me back, so I thought it was important. I was wrong. It was not important. It was just a really dedicated spam caller. Alright, so load here. No. Return.
You're here to slay her.
Blurp. We're already going through this one.
It will be the end of the world.
I think we're entirely refreshed. So let's see. We can leave now. We can actually leave. So, do we have access to the... No, we only have access to the memories from the main menu, looks like. Also, pumpkin Reese's for the win. Oh. Let's see. Do we really have to go through... I wonder if we have to go through all these again. I don't want to do super violent, but we haven't really done this one. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. What? Wait, what? Hold on, can we click through? Okay, good, we can click through this. Playing special attitude, special playlist, if you'd like to take a screenshot. Okay, didn't see that one coming. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Reach the mirror. So does that mean we need to start a new game? Can we continue? No. Play other game. What's the other game? Oh. I say as it hijacks my Steam. Oh, Scarlet Hollow. Or Hollow. Huh. Oh, I actually have that on my wish list. Hmm. Buy Cartoonist Turn Game Devs Bundle. Okay. I can believe that. Alright, so let me open up. We have 131 achievements. We've only gotten 25. Holy cow. So, question. Okay, let's go to main menu real quick. We're here. Let's try this one.
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Ah, darn. I was hoping that'd give me something.
So this is really it then?
Yep.
So this is what it feels like
to actually die.
Think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like. I've always loved you.
And then she's gone.
She's...
Leave the cabin. And the stairs. And then, yeah, let's go all the way out here again. Let me just skip to the end, I'd imagine. Yeah, it says skipping. Oh. Open the heart. And yeah. Still chaos. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit save here. That way we have, like, our ending. Return. No more bloodshed. Okay, back to the main menu. So we can't continue. We actually have to start a new game. Meet your equal in combat. I like the fact that these are also kind of look like stickers. I kind of wish they would have a place where you can buy the stickers. That would be really neat. Because I really like her design. Oh. Oh. Provoke an angry spirit. Abandon a spirit to its torment. Exorcise it from your body. Ooh. Free a lost soul. Oh. Okay, we can actually click. Brace of prisoner. Okay, we can only click on the ones we actually have the things for. Set nightmare loose. Set your nightmare loose. Both of those. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. See what's behind the mask. See through her eyes at the end of everything. A tender heart. You've been here before. See what's behind the mask. Interesting. Yeah, we just saw an opportunity we took at the Slayer. Slay your only exit. Then this one. We actually have everything for her. And I liked the fact that the music changes. Yeah, I kind of don't like the fact that we can't click on any of these to, like, give us hints. Let's click on her. Oh, boy. Find the tower. The razor. We did find the razor. Is it because I didn't save? The prisoner, the nightmare, the damsel, the witch. We did find the witch! Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. There we go. Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Find the beast, the adversary, the stranger. Oh, you said she wasn't armed. Well, I gotta look at this. Oh my gosh. Cool. Alright. That gives us hints. The end is never the end, is never the end. Finish the game. So both of those are finish the game. Find your freedom as gods forever. Back where it all started. Leave with her at the end of everything. Fruits of your labor are world free from death. Slay her once and for all. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. You're always a bit contrarian, weren't you? Without any outside help. Interesting. Find your new world. Offer her grace. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So we didn't reach the mirror, but we did. Okay. So let's see. Damsel, don't know the tower. Find the damsel. Maybe if we just... I guess new game? Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess. Because yeah, we can't continue on from...
You're on a path in the woods.
That one
and
spot.
At the end of that path,
I thought we could, but I was not right.
And in the basement of that cabin,
there's a princess here to slay her. Let's try to be as peaceful as possible. Maybe she's locked up for a reason.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the prince...
Skip. Yeah. So that's gonna be the same. End of the world. You know what? Here we go. Just so we know that we have that one. Oop. Yes. Let's go to... Oh, sweet. We have the memories here. Swinging. Okay, so we did need to start a new game. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not going to do this one yet. Seems kind of bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
Jeez.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't know, in this culture of consume, there's not a lot of people going, hey, how about you repair? What was it called? I listened to this like documentary a long time ago. I think it was like consumerist fashion is what it was called, because instead of like repairing your old stuff, like say I get a hole in this, instead of repairing it, you just throw it out. That's so wasteful. Let's do that one.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh no, there's nihilists.
I mean, maybe some people do.
There it is.
Nihilists, or very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I'll answer that later. Let's see. End of the world.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
You have to put an end to death. 1, 2, 3. How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Yep. I think that releases the skeptic. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
And that's why the narrator is always so ticked at us. I think the narrator, like each one, kind of knows what's going on at least a little bit. Kind of like the original dude said. 2, 3. So we're gonna try and rescue her each time is my plan, instead of letting everything fall to violence. She gets out. I want specifics.
The more specifics you have,
come on,
the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
So this is going to be relatively
She's a
new.
princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Well then. I don't think we actually heard that one before. Also, if you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm crocheting at the same time. Let's see. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, but you're not gonna like the end that I have in store there, bucko. Let's see. Get this over with. Alright, I've had the chance to meet her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web.
I think
of
this is
lies.
actually new to the pristine cut. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the rest of Slay the Princess.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, we did talk to her earlier, but you won't remember.
You make your way up the short path to the
So
cabin.
yeah, to unlock everything, you've got to do multiple new games, looks like.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, I know.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're gonna rescue her. No worries, hero. I just hope we don't have too many voices like Smitten. I wonder if there's any fan songs for this game.
The
I'm sure there
interior of
are.
The cabin is almost entirely bare.
We're going down unarmed.
The air is stale and
Period.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, about that. We're just gonna enter the basement. Guaranteed not to get us, you know, killed, preferably. Enter the basement. We're here to rescue.
The door to the basement.
Wonder how many
creaks
times it's
open,
gonna let me
revealing a
say, "Hey, I'm here to
staircase
rescue you."
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh,
This
shoot.
is an oppressive place.
Ah,
The
frick, I
air
did that
feels
wrong.
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
There's that
Is
is.
someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have
You're
to
gonna
hear
do what now?
once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okie dokie. Please be safe and be careful. Yes, please. Sure. Do we have any chalk in the house?
You would know that better than I.
Then that would be a no. We got a like one of the chalk blackboard signs from Grounded before they officially closed up. Ooh, also Grounded finally released their blueberry muffin recipe. Like, oh my gosh, it was so good. I was so happy that they released that recipe because their blueberry muffins were amazing. And now I can make them. I have the recipe on my phone. Next break, I'm gonna have to find myself a clipboard and a sheet of paper.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing
You would
a
know that
dangerous
well,
game
wouldn't
by
you,
coming here
narrator?
unarmed.
Let's see. We're gonna go with, hey, I am here to save you. Because as we noticed earlier, these options kept getting removed.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
No.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She don't remember
Come
a
downstairs.
thing.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Let's see. That is loose.
You walk down the stairs and
She's a little
lock
different.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, that actually disappears when she...
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Again, you've clearly never heard of a femme
begging
fatale.
you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Goodness.
Hi.
Poor boy.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope. I don't think that dagger could do anything.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're just gonna straight up try and save her.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No,
We don't have this vessel.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Don't give me that look, girl.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
We'll think of something.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope, wasn't one up there.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
It's not, hero.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's see. There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
We
Or
hope.
if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oy.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Well, we don't have much other
if we
option.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
And the
but
door
at
slams
the top
shut.
of the stairs slams shut.
Of course.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
In the words of M. Bison, of
Someone else
course.
here?
Nope. Just the narrator being an absolute douche canoe. Let's see. Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Of course.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
leave until the task is
done.
done. You wanna bet?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
We've tried
This would
to
have
do
been
the
so
slay the
much
princess,
easier
but then we just
if you'd
yeet her into
taken the
existence.
blade like you were supposed to.
Uh-huh.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier
the
for
narrator.
everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Uh-huh. Because of you, narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yup.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Understandable.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Mm-hmm.
She barely hesitates before raising
Oh
her
god,
arm
here
to
we
her
go
mouth,
again.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Can we give her the blade?
Or we could use it to free her.
Let's try and
You
give her the
won't like
blade.
what happens if you
Hi,
do that.
Amaretto. You still have 30 minutes before you eat. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh no, she's giving me the
blade is
stare.
sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground.
Boink.
And the heavy chains follow suit.
That's actually, again,
She
it's
didn't
pretty
so much
neat
as utter a sound through the whole
that
ordeal.
they include the two bones, because there's two bones in this arm.
She didn't.
Or at least in this
She smiles
section of your
softly as her
arm.
gaze meets yours, Blood from
I
her
know,
wounded
but
arm
she's got another
dripping
30 minutes.
rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
The adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
And that's where...
Can't
No,
just let
Amaretto, you
her
gotta wait.
escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
All of it is slay. And I think we've taken a path like this, but I think the damsel is who we need to find.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Trying not to!
The body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the warning gives her enough time to dodge.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
But we've seen that ending. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yet it is.
She nervously reaches towards you
Ah,
and
here
takes
it is.
the blade from
Yep.
your infuriatingly
Rigid
rigid
hands.
hands. What are you doing?
About to get stabbed. A lot.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be
Gotta
quick.
be quick. Yep, and we've
She
seen
plunges
this.
it into your chest.
Oh no!
Stay strong. We can for her sake. Whatever.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to
gosh.
use a knife, does she?
No, she doesn't.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
With
Fall
one
to the
last
ground.
thrust of the knife, you
Yep.
can't just end life.
It
Oh,
ends.
that's rich coming from you. As
Ooh.
much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Take a picture
Two
of
of you
that
made
to
your
try and
choice.
redraw for another
It's
character
over.
later.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
So now we get the damsel, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we okay, so we found the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
We're gonna hit save, and we're gonna hit save here. Yes. So memories. We did find the damsel. Meow. So yeah, we've officially found the damsel. So we need to take the damsel further.
You're here to slay her.
You
If you
still
don't,
have to
it
wait.
will be the end of the world.
Alright. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Nope. So we should get
Doesn't remember
smitten.
what happened, then maybe
I
it's
think.
best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
There
did
he is.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Two.
Our beloved?
Oh boy.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save
Save the princess, which we are going to try and do again.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and
Or
all assassination attempts
Hero,
you've got in
smitten,
the works.
Us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him
I think, is he counting the princess too?
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, yeah.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I guess he is counting the princess. This is more the deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
We
happened.
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
That's You want pets? No, you want food. She's just gonna stand there and meow at me. See, I'm telling the truth. All this happened. Okay, we already know this one, so proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you
go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh,
I think
boy.
we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from heart.
At least he admitted it.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Indeed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus
At least
on the
Smitten's
task
not
at
over
hand.
here trying to write fanfic. Ooh, boy, we wouldn't be here all night, wouldn't we? It's like the, what was it, episode 3 from the Hell of a Shorts?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in
Again, we're not going to take the blade. Not yet. Touche! Give him enough time. He'll be writing way too much poetry.
With a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mm-hmm. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to...
What are you talking
Isn't
about?
much there.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Uh-huh. Question is, will we be able to touch it?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
But there's a tapestry there.
You look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh my gosh. Boy. Alright, now, okay. So, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
Candles.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We'll see.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
That is...
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
the same?
I can hear wedding bells already.
Smitten! Silence!
Held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Sure it is there, narrator. Alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Gosh,
with the
she's so
princess.
floppy!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Not yet.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
We all have the voice of the smitten.
Plenty
It's
loud,
just
all right.
whether or not we all listen to it.
It's you. My
It has
dashing hero.
boobs.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Besides, you missed the shambling
Did you hear
mound
that?
earlier.
She said we're dashing.
And she
Oh,
called us
gosh.
a hero.
Ooh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
You have no idea, narrator. Negative.
Waiting
Dude, if
for
they
you to
had
come
that, I
back.
wouldn't be able to stream it on Twitch.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible
Unless it were
evidence.
real boobs, which
You've
in
been
that
there
case I'd have to
before.
go to pools, beach, and bimbos.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
I don't remember the
unstained by
category
cruelty.
perfectly. I just know it's full
And
of
you've died before.
girls that have the E
So an
dash in front of
entire
their
world has been
title.
damned to oblivion.
Who's worse, narrator or the
I'd
Book
really
of Love? Book
hoped
of
I'd be
Love,
the
hands
first,
down!
but what's done is done.
Meow, meow,
What
meow, meow, meow.
matters is you have a chance to do it
Hands
right
down,
this
Book of
time.
Love. Oh,
We
God.
damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yeah, that's what
Especially
you
not
think.
without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation.
Let's see, so that
behind
reminds me, we had the Damsel,
This is
the
horrible.
Witch, the Razor. So I think it's a total of 5? Either 5 or 6 vessels. Yeah, no. From the Book of Love, which is from, I think it's It Takes Two is the name of the game. Yeah, hands down, I would rather listen to this narrator all day freaking long for weeks on end than have to deal with a single second, and even that's too long, more with the Book of Love. God, I hated that thing. Hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh boy. Again,
We won't
she's
be laying a
adorable.
finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able
The
to
cuff
slip her
actually
right
looks like it
out
fits
with
her
no
arm.
harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You want to bet?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with.
Yep.
Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care
Yeah.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Jeez.
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. Let's see. I have to ask. Let's see. I'm sorry about what happened. Narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Actually, no. Let's just straight up rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
Yo, what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and
Oh,
if you
boy.
try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
He would.
He has a
I
lot
think
of
at one
strong
point he
feelings.
did.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah.
I told you. There's
So
no
we
life
need to
more
keep
worth living than
questioning
that of a
her,
true
I think.
believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So she does remember.
The princess jumps up and
Oh,
smothers
God.
you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Shut up, narrator.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh, let us enjoy our Princess Peach.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Smitten, this is not a
What do you
shonen.
know?
Oh, here it is. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
She's starting to change
Spoken
already.
With the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Keep it
She
close.
doesn't even know what she
Pay
wants.
close attention
You may
to
have had her all
how
wrong.
she looks as
What
we
if
go
this
through
whole
this.
thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
At least this version of her.
Gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No, we just doubt you.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
She's precious.
and then She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hate doing this, but I want you to tell me what you want to do.
I just want to make you happy.
There it goes.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me.
She is.
That's all I want
This is
for
gonna-
her, so of course she'd want
She's
the
adorable,
same
but
for us.
alas, the animu. I know. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god,
Is
her
she
eyes are getting bigger.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
We're starting to creep in. Now that we know we're the Long Dark, we're creeping in. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh
This isn't
god.
right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
And we stopped her transformation
I
last
see the
time.
problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's becoming a less defined character. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt? No, we have to keep pushing this. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
I think she's the only one that doesn't close her eyes when that happens. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So, is there a chapter 3
Is
with
that
her?
a mirror? Why is it here?
And they lived happily
Why
ever
not?
after. It's all she wanted. Narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
villain vanquished.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe
So,
she
yeah.
was taken away from us.
We can either be like, you know what, let's just get out of here, or we can keep pressing her, and she gets less and less defined every time. Like a removing, like going back through iterations. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Unfortunately for you
Yes.
two, we have to.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
You won't.
What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Sadly, we must approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You'll be okay. You'll be back. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. So do we get a new one? Ooh! Actually kind of sketchy. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Okay, so there was actually no achievement, so we've gotten that one before. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, as we know, everything around us, this is us, and this is the shifting mound. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
So then we are the
and
long
brings
quiet.
me the gift of a fragile
Me, 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 me,
vessel.
me. Whew! Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
I wonder if this
not
is
warn
the
her.
finding of the damsel, like
She
we
has served
get to
her
that.
purpose.
Let's see. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So we found... I wonder if there's another way the damsel could end. Well, we already know of one way the damsel ends. And it's with her a lot more defined than this particular piece. Goodness gracious, Amaretto! 2, 3. What am I gonna go with? I'm not gonna say let her out of there, because, well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's try and explore everything.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
At least. See, do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Yeah, kind of figures.
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Sort of.
There is no
One of us
exit,
is meant to reach them.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Goodness, Amaretto. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? So yeah, we already know that she can make us forget.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Really, Amaretto?
To destroy is merely to reshape.
Not necessarily. Meow, meow, meow. Let me see what time it is. Okay, she's got 8 more minutes before she needs to eat. Or before she's... You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You still have 8 whole minutes, Amaretto. You scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? We already know you forget everything. Well, we technically don't forget anything. One step away. Unless... Hold on. Unless Smitten was counting more than just us. Because there was Smitten, there was Hero, there's the bird in game, and then there's us. Which that could also be 4. Let's see. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Yeah.
I am infinite.
With 121 achievements, we're gonna have to do a lot of work. Let's see.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
But we are gonna try and be as kind as possible throughout the whole playthrough. Okay? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Cause yeah. Pliable heart, bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the
hold
woods. And at the
Oh, hold on a minute. Alright, we're gonna hit save. We're gonna hit save on this, yes. And let's go to memories. Did we get a new... We did! Unquestioning commitment to the other. So, let's see. Leave with her. We've already left with her before. So yeah, the deconstructed. Just means she's changing. She's changing, she's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no. So yeah, I have a... Let's see. Slay her. She's changing, you have to slay her. So each one of these you could slay. Remember that this is the start of the season where late August, September, October babies realize what their parents did. Ah, goodness. Yeah, no, if only I could actually carry to term, I would love for that to happen. Moving on. See, if you go down the witch route again, I have a suggestion for something new. Okay. I want to get all of these. I probably should have saved here. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and do... If it lets me, I'm gonna try and do Damsel again. And then... Well, wait, no, we probably won't be able to. Because this is all the damsel, so we already have this vessel, so we'll have to do 3 more runs with the damsel in order to get all of her stuff. This is gonna be a really long game. That or I could play this outside of stream as well to try and like complete this, because this is really interesting. Like, legitimately, this is interesting. I like it. Pardon me. Alright. So let's see. Because I bet you killing her... Let's see. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. I wonder if that goes into that. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Ooh, interesting. You've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Wait, we finally got the mirror! The spaces between. It's you. You're unraveled. You're nothing at all. You've grown. You've withered. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Ooh. So this one we've gotten before, but for some reason it's not registering. Actually, we've gotten both of these because this one's bloat and this one's withered. Yeah, there's unraveled. And then there's just plain us. Okay. So we've officially found the damsel. Find the... How in the world did we get the tower? Find the prisoner.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Let's see. Get a reward. Yes. You considering I'm okay with it? Let's see. We're not going to turn around and leave yet. We're going to save that for later. Killing princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do it? End of the world. Okay. We're going to try and talk with her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens in each.
Yeah.
Go. Talk to her.
See how that all turns out.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yep.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Princess supposed to save them. Proceed to the cabin.
Meow. I missed.
The interior of the cabin is ablaze. Is your
Yep, we are just going to enter the basement again. We are going to do everything we can not to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oppressive, air feels damp. Okay, yeah, this is the same.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's exactly the same.
Hypnotize. Don't let it fool you.
I'm going to save you. We actually still have that option open to us. Can we do the damsel again, then? What? Okay, you now have a point. One moment. One moment, pretty kitty. Let's see. Lie, I'm here to save you, or just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, we cannot leave with that one.
You walk down the stairs
Same
and lock
image
eyes with the princess.
Heavy chain.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to
stay focused.
Hi.
All right.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Ah, crap. She's gonna have a personality change. What's your name?
Oh,
Princess?
She pauses.
Yep.
Careful.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Yeah.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Can't be any worse than being named Lemon Jello and saying it's pronounced Lemangelo. So, is Princess your name?
Like I
Taking a
said,
question.
you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm
3.
sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for her.
Yeah, we know that one. Let's see. Don't know anything. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Let's see. We're not gonna lock her up. Examine. Can't believe they're keeping you down here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Alright. We're going with that path.
Thank you.
You're making a huge
Mistake.
You're doing the right
thing.
You walk up to the chains, bind their
Give him a
large
chug.
and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Correct.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever.
And if not, maybe I can find something to set you free. We'll go with that one.
I'll be here.
You attempt to
And
make
so
someone
that's
else-
shut. Turn to the bottom of the stairs, we already know.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
Yes,
easier
hold
if
on.
you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah. We probably should have gone up
Easier
and
for
retrieved the blade and cut her
Easier
out.
for everyone.
Look at the
I
mess.
heard the door slam.
Yep.
There's a slight panic. Right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates as she
Okay,
rips her flesh.
doing that.
Or you won't like.
We actually have the option to slay, so what I'm gonna do... do I really want to slay? I want to save. Let's save. Alright, chat. I am gonna go to BRB. I am going to do a poll. However. So... Save or slay. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes, and I'm gonna go feed my cats. So I will be right back. Dadgummit, you heathens! Why? By the way, I just sat down. I got myself a piece of candy. So it was even. Dadgummit. If I run it again, it'll be even again. Oh. And I made myself, well, I made a sign for the trick-or-treaters. The trick-or-treating should start soon, since the sun is going down. It was supposed to rain today, but don't know. So I am gonna save, if it will let me. So I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna save here and here. Cheeky little bastard will make the VOD, but yeah, you will. So what we're gonna do is this one we're gonna slay and the other one we're gonna save.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Great.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Yeah.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
You want to bet?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I disagree.
I'm not so sure.
I'm with Hero.
Don't waver now.
Absolutely, that's what we need to
Okrad. To deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
And that's where she starts her transformation into the witch.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Yep.
Give her everything you've got.
Unfortunately, so this is the pathway to the witch.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
And keep
your blade
going.
Out, you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Yep.
We can still turn this around.
Sorta. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. You know what? No, finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Make sure she doesn't
Excuse
either.
Me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, kinda guess.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Yeah.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes
pulling you apart?
If the princess would take another step,
and we take her down.
Last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess
able to go further.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both,
and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yep.
Silence as the room starts. You've paid a terrible price.
You saved us. It's over.
This is it. You're sorely.
I'll make sure you
pay.
pay.
You don't have time to worry over such things.
And you die.
Everything.
Yep. Now we're on to the witch.
You're on
so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save. I guess I would save here and then here. Yes. We're gonna load here. Yes. Save the princess.
Fine. Against you cut. into the blade is
Okay.
sharp. Her limb. She didn't so much. No. She smiles softly
Keep
as her gaze
skipping.
meets yours. Blood
Let's
from
get
her
out of
wounded
here.
arm
Approach the
dripping
locked
rhythm.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are
Can't
too
let her
as the princess
escape.
approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps
Do you want the
forward
new...
and raises
When we
the
get back to the
blade.
witch, yes.
Wait, this isn't watch me.
So, we saved her last time.
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the
You to
blade
the
down
end.
to strike at the princess's heart.
Uh-huh.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
The question is, do we get the
We could
same?
have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Sounds like we're gonna get the same
I don't
path.
know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Ooh.
She pounces on you with the same.
Looks like we're gonna
ferocity
have
she used. It's not
the
enough to stop her.
same.
You feel her. You collapse to the floor.
Oh, that's
Your
different.
body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She
Very
stares
different.
down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Are we gonna
Dress
get something
stained
new?
in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you
Is
managed
Leech a
to
new route
inflict
too?
will be enough to
Okay.
at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end.
The fact that her
like
eyes
this.
are reflective makes me
Right.
think we're not gonna get the witch.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
See,
deny
but
the
you can also
reality of
save
what's
scum to get as
happened.
many princesses in one run as
sorry.
possible. That's actually what I'm
It's
currently doing. Not quite save
Everything
scumming
goes
because I'm.
dark.
Well, no, it really is
And
kind
you
of save
die.
scumming. Well, no, you can't really save scum in this game. You can just reload. Oh, we did get the witch.
You're on a path.
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
So
If you
different
don't,
methods,
it
same
will be the
result.
end of the world.
All right. See, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
So we got the hero. Who's our
Doesn't
new
remember
boy?
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is it hunted or is it someone else? I'm guessing hunted.
Brilliant. We need to
No,
keep
it's
our cards close
opportunist,
to
of
our chest,
course.
and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
Fabulous.
secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the
Yeah.
tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't
gosh.
trust her,
Freaking
so let's
sycophant.
get on with the show.
To two different routes. Okay. We know we can bring the witch to... Hold on. Let's go here. Wrong one. Is it... No, it's here where we can look at the memories. So... Oh! Why did that unlock? Oh, I know why it didn't unlock. Which means we're gonna have to get the razor again. Because the pristine cut, so the update is brought in memories. That's why we didn't, that's why we only had these 3 unlocked. Because these were obtained after. Yeah, these were obtained after. The pristine cut loaded. That's why we have them. She's such a gremlin. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything. Yeah, this is her locking us away. Thought this was supposed to be a cabin. Okay, so yeah, we gotta unlock everything here. Okay, so let's assume...
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes
That's
to get
right.
you moving.
It'll only skip to things we haven't heard before.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
can't blame us for weighing our options.
I mean, Opportunist is correct there.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've
Oh,
been given
one world
another
we
chance to
succeeded
actually
in
do this
slaying
right.
her. On the other one, we just, you know,
And
were
I
like,
believe your other
oops.
question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Not that there was a last time, right, narrator?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's not.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question.
You
of
want to go
how
down this path of the thorn or
Did
the
time
wild?
simply
Eventually we're gonna do
rewind
both,
itself,
but let's
or you instead
do
transport it to
the
a different
wild
world
first.
entirely?
That sounds crazier.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I'm gonna guess the wild is probably
Do you
gonna
think
be
the people
more
there lived
feral,
happily ever
so
after?
maybe
Or
attacking
you
immediately
think
is
the
probably how we get
princess,
to
left
it,
unhindered,
if I had to guess.
brought about the end to everyone and everything. Just that's
Told
a
you she
very
would.
good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle.
It
right?
doesn't.
We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Like, we know it doesn't break us out of the cycle.
Laying it on a little thick. What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Uh-huh.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
Stop dawdling, go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
Warn.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
No. Proceed to the cabin. Wild is a bit simpler to get. It is indeed more wild. I imagine it's like, take the
interior
whoa!
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood.
I forgot
that,
how much this
almost as
changed.
if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need to do it right, so... Whole cabin is
Very
different.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been it, so focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Leave her in the basement? For wild? So, we can enter the basement and then we can just leave, right? Okay. We're gonna approach the mirror like we always
Walk up to the
do.
wall. What are you talking? You reach forward and rub your hand against the
So
cabinet.
just enter the basement.
Blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
True.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure,
Talk to
that was
her
also
and then
true
attempt to
last
leave.
time and we
Okay.
still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
So yeah, the witch.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the
That
muddy
is
earth
so
below.
kind of cool.
The ceiling
I like
is
these
thick with
designs.
roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
Well done.
only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw,
I'm actually gonna
waiting
take
to
a
swallow
screenshot of
you
this,
up
hold on.
into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Wait, H?
It's thick
Oh, sweet.
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of
There we
breath.
go.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's interesting
Her
how
voice
that changes.
skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty!
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah.
She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
I would hope so.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
Again, I kind of wish you could like order
She
the
seems
stickers
friendly enough.
that you
Maybe we
unlock.
can talk our way out of this whole situation.
In a way, it's kind of like what Halo Infinite did. Of if you complete a
Unless
certain
you slay her
season,
right
you
away,
can
she's
order
going to break
gear.
free and end the world.
But
There's no
still, I
reasoning
think that
with
would
what
be
she is.
kind of neat.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out.
Like
there.
my backpack
like
that I
to
got
think
from
out
the Halo
I'm the
Halo
kind
store is
guy
one of
who
them.
likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I mean, the opportunist is right on that. I like.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Well, that's one thing he's got in common with Smitten.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I could just leave her down here.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not. I am.
Thank you.
Yep.
You descend the basement
Oh yeah,
steps,
she's got no.
entering the dark room below.
She's the
You can
one
just make out
glowing.
the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Mm-hmm.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Well done.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Gee.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Uh-huh.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Mm-hmm.
You fought us on it back in the woods.
Well, that's because he didn't have irrefutable evidence.
That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
Yep.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Not really. Oh, I just realized her
Just
foot's kind of
focus on
glitching.
the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here
I
before,
think that's
and
her
I
foot.
don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nah.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
That's what you think.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Well done. Let's see. Get the sense you're not happy with me. Gee, I wonder why. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't
Got a point.
plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
Also, good point.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't
Don't agree with
plot
me,
anything,
opportunist.
But it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Yeah, it's a good point. Let's see, where's the let's see, I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. Leaving. You're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here. You get out of those changing those. Oh, I'm not gonna do that one because she will kill me.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Uh-huh.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Bull.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we
So we've
decide
already brought
to
her
do.
the witch, so we need to do the thorn or
It
the
won't be
other
fine,
one.
because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that
I
doesn't
do like her little
automatically
witch
mean
design,
she's
it's
gonna
kinda
stab us in
funny.
the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but you could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Aye.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for
I
number
like a
one.
joke Robin Williams said. It depends on what your definition of is. Alright, so we're gonna save. This is our current one. I'm gonna save over this one since it's essentially the same one. Yes. Yes. Alright. So this one, we'll try to do the thorn. This one, we'll try to do the wild. Oh. Boop.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
We have a tail?
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
And that's our hint that we got the wild ending.
But as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Yeah, if we don't rush out of here, we're
starts to get smaller.
Gonna get eaten by the trees.
What the hell is going on?
Run!
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
Run! Quit yapping and start flapping!
As the roots that make up the walls of the
Playing it safe. Leave a suspicious character in the basement.
Instinct kicks in, and you bolt upstairs.
Good.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's good.
The cabin is smaller than it was before. It's getting even smaller and smaller.
Get out of the cabin!
That's fine. We'll just leave.
Where's the front door?
You'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door.
That's a window.
Roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
So we get crushed by the roots.
Shit. What do we do?
Perish?
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Definitely a witch. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Oof.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
At least this version.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Okay. Why are you doing this? Only assume that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are.
No, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
I guess technically we're not alone. She's here.
I feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in.
Yeah.
This place is getting awful tight.
Yep. I mean, on the one hand, fair point, they're opportunists. On the other, no.
An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
I don't think there's anything we can do. That's actually a good question. Can she make them stop?
I could, but as I already made it so clear, I don't want to.
Wow.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
Oof.
Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either.
True. Could just give up and embrace death at this point.
At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Oof.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you
This
feel
is how
your
you would
skin
die if
deform,
you were
being shaped
being killed by
unnaturally
a
the living cabin.
constrictor version
Suffering is
snake,
what
or
you
a type
deserve,
of constrictor
you hideous
snake.
creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jeez.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
Oof.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Wasn't expecting that bloodier scene. Alright, so now we have the wild. I wish we could save the chat.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
I'm gonna hold that thought. What? Wait a minute. Our clicker changed. It's to the bird, the construct.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The princess.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This is 3.
I think this is our 3rd?
So we have hero, opportunist, and we don't know the next one.
Very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
It's interesting that we're so close to the shambling mound.
What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Oh, we died 2 times in a row.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
And they can be.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
This is really interesting.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Well...
Why does he want to know?
Voice of paranoid! I was expecting hunted.
Rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing.
Almost sounds like
and for what it's
cold.
worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
Oh?
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't
It's weird that that particular portion of the what was it, shambling mound.
The cabin ground you into paste.
It's just
now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Oh boy. This thing watching us, what is he? Let's see. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? Let's explore this.
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Yeah.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Interesting.
He wants
It's almost
us to
like
kill each
veins
other.
and nerves. Mostly nerves.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
That is true.
She's the only one
at
who
least in
poses
this
a threat
run.
to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
See, I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, see. Here we are. Are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Whoa!
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real
Yeah.
puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
She is.
I'm not.
This is how everything turned red.
There's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like
Yeah, she made it a purpose to inform us that you...
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Ooh.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Yep.
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
I would think so. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. I want to see how this one goes. Yes. So I'm gonna go with bury it.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
You'd be surprised.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Again, it's the same voice as the Long Quiet. The past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body?
Oh, I don't like that disharmony.
Grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
What in the world is this?
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Necromancy!
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
A lot more than you might think there, hero.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
We are shattered
Whatever
glass
you
upon the
think
floor.
You're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Really? There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. It's like nerves and blood vessels.
Stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
This
place will fall apart before you find its end.
I'm curious. I want to see where this goes. More nerves,
This
roots.
task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Then let's find impossible.
Wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right. I know a loser when I see one.
Call his bluff. I'm going to.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out. Can we really break out of the prison?
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it. Ooh, interesting.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Interesting.
Come to your side, shatter it, and free us all.
We only gave her one vessel. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. Whoa. Cool.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Job
Interesting.
well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Oh, shut up, opportunist.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Interesting.
It's beautiful.
It's something, alright. Ah, crap! And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
What do you even have to grasp this time? You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns. Let me look at my save states real quick. So this is us right now. This is Path to the Thorn. This is Path to the Wild.
She's gone. And there's that
No.
mirror again. Why is it here?
Here, why now? It's gonna be okay, trust me. Been here to score, you always get
It feels
scared.
so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be...
End of
glorious.
everything.
And
Not in the
if they
good
think
way.
It's bad. I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. You know what? This one.
Okay.
I'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. So what do we got this time? Is it just us or is it something else? Gaze into your reflection. It's just us. No, you've grown. We're bloated. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, what the f- She's just nerve ending.
Months in empty cityscapes
Oh!
become pockets of vitality and movement.
She's just nerves.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What even is this? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
With each
I am
experience you
different,
change. Yeah.
but I am the same.
Okay, everything. Can you give me a straight answer? No, we already know that one. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I wonder if all of the damsel, like, if you kill her at each iteration, if that leads to the witch each time. And that's the reason we were able to be like, okay, save her. Because we also had all of those screens. Let's see, what do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not.
Why are you meowing at me? You were given food. All she is nerve endings in the shape of a face. Enough with all the pretension you're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I mean, okay,
the vessels
fair.
you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah. We can't keep saving her, which kind of sucks. We eventually have to do violence. I don't like that.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn
to the edge of the long quiet.
To them,
the edge of
you are a
us.
gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What does it feel like to change like this? How many more vessels do I need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow.
I'm gonna
and
put the
murky,
amaretto.
and I yearn for more perspective.
Yum, yum, yum.
You will have your rest in due time.
Armando is home.
And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
He's home with pizza.
Ouch. I say as I hurt my arm.
Hello.
Yes, I did.
So it's starting to rain, but there are some trick-or-treaters coming.
Okay. Bloop. And we have the easel that you can set that on if you don't want to put it in the bucket. Oh yeah, we gotta set out the jack-o'-lantern. Actually, can you bring me the jack-o'-lantern real quick? I can show that off. That's fair. I can show you guys the jack-o'-lantern. Alright, let's see. Let's attack the entity. I'm curious. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
That is true. Alright, let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to
Reflect on what I am. That's
We will
interesting.
meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yeah. A curious and beautiful heart. Bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path.
Alright, he can shut up for a bit. Ooh. Whoa! What the fuck? Bodies fuse. Where does one thing end and begin? What? What? Gaze into the heart of darkness. Separate doesn't mean forever, or doesn't mean it's over. Are you okay? Making sure. Even if separated with force beyond your will, separating before ending it all. Woven eyes at the end of everything. Wounded eyes at the end of everything. Interesting. Separate princess you can get from that root from the looks of it. Yeah. And it changes. That is very weird and probably very grotesque. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna load. And actually we're gonna okay, thank you. Hold on. Boop. I got it. I think. Also, take a look. Unfortunately, it's been a few days, so it's a little curled, but I carved a jack-o'-lantern. This side is a lot better than the other, admittedly. But I made a jack-o'-lantern. The Brotherhood of Steel, because that is my husband's favorite faction in Fallout.
Hey, that's why I did it.
Alright, so we... Oh, gosh. On the one hand, I'm not a big fan of saves coming. On the absolute other hand, it's going to take forever to do if I don't otherwise. So, whoosh. You draw out a pattern first, or you carve into it. That is entirely freehand. Endings. Yeah. So it's not... I'm not exactly cheating in the game. But yeah, that was entirely freehand. And again, I haven't carved a pumpkin since I was 6. So... I might be a little bit better at sculpting than I give myself credit.
Eee, pizza! Thank you! Pizza, pizza, pizza! I got pizza!
Good Lord, thank you for this food, and ask you to bless this food to nourish my body. In Jesus' name, pray, amen.
Pizza from my favorite place.
We always... See, you did a really good job. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, is this multiple pieces, or is this just one? Is this one? This is for real one piece. Holy crackers. A big old honker of a piece.
Ah! No, Nick!
Mushroom down! One moment. Multiple mushrooms down. Crap. That sucks. Wait, is that cheese bread? Okay, one moment. I need to retrieve the pieces of pizza that have fallen on the floor so that the cats do not eat them.
I'm gonna turn the light on.
I got them.
But yes, I would like some cheesy bread. Thank you! May I have some marinara?
If there is marinara. I'm also very glad that I am playing Slay the Princess, because that means all I need is being able to move my mouse up and down.
Thank you!
Oop. Basically, some mushrooms fell off my pizza.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, let me move some things around because food is finally here. What time? Okay, yeah. Not time for me to check my metformin yet. But with dinner... Bloop, 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 bloop. Yummy, yummy cheesy bread. Gonna host a spooky movie in another server? Okay, dokie. That is fine. I hope your spooky movie goes well. Also, if I haven't said it in a hot minute, happy Halloween, everyone! May the trick-or-treating commence. Alrighty, so we're gonna go... I think this is the file we're on. So we're going to... I'm actually gonna save... You know what? I'm gonna save over this one. Yes. Oh shit, wait, no, that's load. Fuck a duck. Load. Dadgummit, yes. I screwed up. Alright. Let's see. Let's do gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
Why not?
Just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oh?
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her.
Thanks, opportunist.
It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal.
It's interesting.
And you start to remember something else, too.
And that is that I need to slay her?
Remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
I bet you, even though we're the Long Quiet, our actual form is his original
The
form.
infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Oh boy.
I wish I didn't have to.
Interesting.
Some division, when
The wounds, some tears can never be mended.
a cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Interesting.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Well then.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
What the fuck?
Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do, it's just cruel. It's just like killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If
This is a different version of paranoid.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
That's a good question.
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Uh-huh.
He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
Maybe. We'll find out.
He won't be so smug when it happens.
Uh-huh.
He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Sounds about right.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
He is tired.
You cut the princess down.
Oh, wow.
To the that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good
Huh.
luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Ah, damn.
It's so cold without you.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave, memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
So
Should
we
we
can either
try
get
and
her
find her?
as, like, roots or as...
Mirror again.
That's...
Why is it here? Why
Jeez.
now?
I'm gonna lean over to make sure the pizza doesn't fall on my costume.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
I don't know about that, opportunist.
Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. What reflection are we getting? Are we getting bloated again? You've grown. Yep. Now we just need Withered. And we complete that one. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. Oh, God. That one's gonna be great.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
Sounds like it's gonna be the same thing.
Whenever you are ready.
Yeah. Thoughts on the vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time.
I thought this would lead us to like a feral
Do not mourn her. She
version.
has finally found peace.
Oh.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Jiminy. Why can I not do the same things that we've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to
Alright, so we know memories. So this is, yeah, this is her other version. Separate before ending it all. Her wounded or woven. I have a feeling woven is these, and wounded is if we slay her. This time you've carried a wound. So I'm gonna do this. What do you feel? The vessels I've been bringing you are hurt. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect
on what I
we will
am.
meet again.
Yeah. So, if we mix it up, is there a scarred and beautiful heart? Bring the wounded wild to her. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Scarred, beautiful heart. Curious and beautiful heart. So yeah, I think wounded is this one and woven is this one. But regardless, we've unlocked the wild. So now let's go back. We'll say it's this one. So let's go back here and see if we can get the thorn. No, do not load this one. Yes, we've saved that. So, and then I can decide which one I want, woven or not. Let's see. We can't slay her because we don't have the knife, that's right. Let's try this one. I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Well, the question is how to do
Seems
the
to me
thorn.
like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Arrangement. Yeah, we should take it. Let's see. Go to memories and the witch. There's so much. Make a peace offering. Jeez. Have to agree to help her out and give her the knife when you're able. Okay.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay. I'm surprised this doesn't go to the feral one. Let's see.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
She slipped out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from
That mischievous look.
She could have gotten
I like
out
the
of those
fact that there's
whole time.
animation
That
now.
Sneaky little.
Ow.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, she does.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
This
Left to her
expression
own
is
devices,
amazing.
she'll
I love
find
it.
a way out. Now stop her.
No. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Hey, at least I'm
If
apologizing.
you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Well, it's gonna be easier said than done now. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Gee, I wonder
Is that
why.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, smart move.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Well, we can't really do anything.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
She's not wrong.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
She's not wrong.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yep, and I mean, last time we...
You're talking a
Went
lot about trusting
last?
someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
She locked us down here,
I
so...
don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret
All
it.
of them, dude. All of them. Stepping on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's
Unoraptormon!
exactly what I'm worried
Yes,
about.
Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
You step
I
onto
prefer
the
some
stairs
soda right
and
now,
begin your
but
ascent
I'll
from
drink
the
water in a
basement.
moment after I finish nomming on the
Princess
crust.
follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
I will drink water in a moment.
Trust me
Yeah.
for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
We know that you're wrong, narrator.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
water.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
That's because you're gonna spoil it regardless, narrator.
Why did you just say that?
Why do you think?
We know why.
We know why.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full
Dadgummit, girl.
weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots.
All
until
right there,
finally
Scorpion.
You both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Yep.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Dadgummit.
She grins as you continue to remain
Crabs in a
exactly
bucket.
where you are, cackling derisively.
Lost our chance at the thorn this time around.
You won't be getting up.
Yeah, because we didn't go down with that knife.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it.
That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No, I can't think of anyone that
You were
does
going to
like it.
help her.
Except for maybe Bane.
Why did she do that?
Because the
What I would've
scorpion
done.
and the toad.
Have you considered not being like that?
Ah!
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Jeez.
And yet here we are,
Guys,
paralyzed
and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
It's the scorpion and the toad. Could have gotten out of here if you just trusted each other. You were never going to get up those stairs, were we? What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
And so you doomed yourself.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
And yet here you are.
See,
broken.
This is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Oi.
And then you'd say something like,
Sure.
wow.
Wait, did you
that's
get any
an
marinara?
amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it, and we wouldn't
may I
be
have a
stuck
soda?
down here with a broken back.
Thank you. Something with caffeine.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
That's a great question.
She was clearly planning to betray us.
Yep.
And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
She doesn't need a blade. Oh, thank you.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
nope.
Really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Sure was, Benny.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
You doomed yourself, Touch.
So she's got it as bad as us.
Yep.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Mm-hmm.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
If only you
Seems
trusted.
I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
Thank you.
World could be saved after all.
Sprite, the cranberry version. I really like this one.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
No.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, I'm okay with not getting the witch again.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Interesting. So yeah, I'm okay with not having the witch. So what we're gonna do, going to load, and we're gonna go here, because between the two broken hearts, yes, between the two broken hearts, I like woven better. Actually, hold on. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna save over this one, because now that we've got that one, yes, we have to make the witch again, but at the very least we could eventually get the thorn again, I'm sure. So we're gonna do yes to override the save, return, and we're going to bury it now.
Can't bury that feeling. You
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom.
But the past
is
does
within
exist, I
us.
remember it. Let's
We
see
just
if
have
that...
to find it.
Let me see if that does what I think it's gonna do. So that's save.
And just like that.
Started to fall apart,
She
okay.
really does. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute. I don't want. And yet
Yep.
you keep remembering.
So, on this one, let's slay, see what happens.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
And then you strike.
And then
That brings all the way back here.
I'm sorry.
I hear people. So yeah, that leads to the wounded. You never see her die as time to leave memory returns.
Where does she go?
We're gonna save here. And then, like I said, between the two, I prefer this one. So bury it before it's too late.
Past doesn't have to exist.
Turn inward toward freedom.
You fall inward.
There's a place you need to be, just need to find it. Let's skip.
Stretch, search, and stretch, and search. Grow. This place will fall apart
Before you find its end.
You won't find anything.
He tries to stop us, shatter the cage.
No, stop!
And we see into the realm beyond. So that's... Well, like I said, this is kind of the outside of the marbles. This is the you know, the bag of marbles. The bag that holds the marbles, I should say.
Found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was...
And we're here.
But
You always get
so
scared.
bad. It's calling us. If they think it's bad.
I'm with them. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Can we trust you? Finally.
Approach the mirror. And I think this is bloat. You've grown. Yep. So yeah, between the three versions, I prefer this one. Proceed to the cabin. And then we got this version again. So we'll continue with this one.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes. Whenever
Same
you are
thing.
ready.
Alright. Do this
Those
one.
paths lead to...
Perspectives.
Why
Why?
wouldn't I be?
Any thoughts on this
This
vessel?
one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers.
So yeah, it's a little
Showing me
different.
For a curious heart.
Yep.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Yeah, you, technically. Let's see. Know what you want to
With
do?
every gift you bring me, I cannot tell you what desires, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Let's see. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Yeah, because this is our second one. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
Indeed we will. Everything goes dark, and you die. Essentially, we've hit the reset button. Please, no! Not my Fuecoco! Not my Kigurumi! Ow.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cab. You're here
Okay.
to
Let's see. So let's try to go for the thorn. Hold on. Let's go here. And we're gonna save over this one. Gonna go to memories. Let's see. You can't know someone you've never met. Only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Nature, then to let it swallow you whole. There are other ways to die to nature than let it swallow you whole. Is that a derivative off the witch? You might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Abrasive, meet your equal. No place to stay forever. She has an arm. This is going to be the razor. So if we stayed with a nightmare, that would have changed. Can't know someone you never met. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to silently continue to the cabin.
I'm talking
Talk about the end of the world.
Don't
Locked away in the basement. Any evidence? You consider there's a reason?
While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you, causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess,
no changing that. There's also if she's slain, the world ends.
Egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Heck.
Unless, of course, you do your job and
I have, but because of a certain choice that I made, I couldn't get the princess from it. Actually, wait a minute. We started over.
Are you serious?
Let's see.
Seriously?
Turn around and leave.
You're just
away from the cabin.
Fine. Good.
Yeah, we've done this one before, but we haven't gotten the princess from it.
Talking about. That's strange.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Too bad for you. I'm not killing the princess. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Yep. Let's see. No fighting this. I start walking in a different direction. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Mm-hmm. And then we get,
yep. As you trudge into the woods,
this
something
starts getting trippy.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Since we have the skip button, the game recognizes we've done this already.
The leaves. But as you focus
now there's cabins everywhere.
You start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
BioShock Infinite.
In every direction, there is a path. And
a cabin.
And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Well, I mean, there is irritating you, and then there's just, I want to find out what happens again.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Uh-huh.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So there's two things we can do here. Once again, I'm gonna save here. And this time I'm gonna save here. Actually, no, wait. We can use that. I'm gonna save here and here, so continue.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
because we can still run away.
Of the world.
Or at least try.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who do we get from this one? Stubborn? Or contrarian?
I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object.
Yep.
I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Try to walk away again?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day, the world really did end last time, didn't it?
Yep.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Let's leave again! I know there's walls everywhere.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No! I'm walking away again. Given the chance. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Let's
You
go.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Are you shitting me? Into the cabin where I'm definitely gonna save the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Does that mean this is the very first thing we have to do?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I had a
Don't
feeling when I
believe a
need
word
it.
she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
We'll find out.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
That's contrarian for you.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of
Very
many
wrong.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make
Oh,
any
there's 3
sense.
layers.
The only furniture of note is
So there's a
plain
layer there,
table,
layer there, and then
its
the
legs
stuff that's
all the wrong
obviously moving.
lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
That is the only thing that's super sketchy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
So yeah, we can't
Good as a
leave.
knife against a world-ending
If we did this at the
monstrosity
very... Let's see.
No, we're taking
Take-
the knife.
Take the knife
seen
and
this
yeet
place?
it out the window?
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh boy.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many
You
times
sure
do I have
about
to
that,
explain this
narrator?
incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say
Also,
that.
I'm
When
gonna
everything here
hit
is so
this.
wrong.
Got ads in about 17 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a BRB because I do have food and obviously I have been nobbing. So with that said, I will be right back. Ads will be about 3 minutes. Alrighty. I wasn't able to get as much down, but at least I took my meds. So, it looks like I was incorrect earlier. At least partially incorrect. So pre-roll ads are off for the next hour. They did change that. Originally it was 30 minutes for every 3-minute ad you played per hour. There was a small glitch earlier where it had a bar above chat for me, and if I hit the dismiss, it hit that and played 2 3-minute ads on top of one another, which gave me an hour before or gave me 2 hours before the next ad instead of just 1 hour, which actually in this case it's now 55 minutes. If I run another 3 minutes of ads, we will be able to go without. Damn. I could have played another 3 minutes until just a second. But if I played another 3 minutes, it would have given us another hour. Or it would have given us an hour. That said, back to auto. Because, yeah, everything's here got pretty screwy.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Uh-huh.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
That's a good question.
Because you're going to pull yourself together.
Are you sure about that?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
How about no?
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I'm
not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Jeez.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
The fact that the windows move...
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
You make everything move, it's not as bad.
Whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
So... approach the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach for... But there was a mirror a second ago.
Mm-hmm. So contrary?
No, it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Which is the overarching narrator. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
Because
the
we have
world
contrarian, we actually have the option of yeeting it out the window.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Oh.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
So basically reverse grip.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
Basically, instead of
Just make
like
a
this, you hold it like this. Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, it actually shows it!
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It also feels
it really
better.
Doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
No. Throw the blade out the window. Let's do this.
Yes! Do it! Seriously.
It broke both
Throw
windows?
The blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Not wrong.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Sure, I probably should have saved before that. I didn't save before that, did I? No. Oh, wait, no. I still have the opportunity to do that. Do we save this in 2 different spots? We're gonna save this one here. We just gotta go through that again.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
grief, I forgot
revealing
how
a web
screwy
of
this
arching
is.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh boy.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
This
None
is
of
like
the stairs
Dr.
even seem to
Seuss
go
land.
anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oof.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing
With
into a
thick, nauseating nothing. That is definitely a
If the
description.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Being able to slay her would be...
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oof.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh, shut up, contrarian.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Yeah.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she
could
is,
leave
we
the
know
basement.
one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Shut up, narrator.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right, the harsh stairs to the left, or the center. Go to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend.
Interesting.
The stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Interesting.
But the further you go,
Oh,
the
crap.
deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any
Oh,
resistance
dear.
at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Becomes softer and
The
softer as we
softness
go.
threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Interesting.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
So what's the basement? I don't remember what we got from this.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Iterations. This
Time
again.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations
our clicker
dull
changed.
and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Interesting.
Consumption and betrayal,
Ooh.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Interesting.
At the heart of it all,
I don't remember
an
this.
emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Whoa!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
We can actually see your
That was a
eyes.
trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish
Wow,
ways.
Contrarian's like, just more LSD.
The princess,
LSD.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
Jeez.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Physical lines represent all the different
Don't
threats.
forget
I
why
thought
you're
it
here.
might.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Do we even have the blade anymore?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
This is interesting. Didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
This is
She's
very
so
different.
Warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
This is really...
How strange.
Oh,
So, why are you here?
Yeah,
As the
that's
princess
right, we
speaks again,
fractal.
it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
The lights being out was new.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
No, she's gonna fracture
You
every
said you'd been here
time.
before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We didn't go into the cabin
Does
at
it
all.
matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
So each of those paths are conversion here with
Whatever
the stranger.
you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Well, we can't slay her. We don't have a
New
weapon.
plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Dadgummit, contrarian. See, there's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything,
She's
I'll do
talking.
my best.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
There's another one.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
This is interesting.
Neither do I. Which is why you need
These
to
two are
slay
on the
her
same
now
layer.
before things get more complicated than they already are.
Well, we can't slay her because she's...
How would we even do that? Where would we
Again.
start?
Yeah.
Could always start by retrieving the blade.
From where?
The one he made us throw out the window.
Thank you very much.
I wasn't the one who threw it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Hey, I'm the one that decided to actually listen to him.
If I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
If I had remembered this happened, I probably wouldn't have done it, but...
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Almost.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions.
I'm
and
gonna ask
stop
more questions. I want to know how many
You're
times I can
obviously
fracture
just
her.
making things worse.
I must know. Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together. You know what happened to me.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Fracture.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I
She's
don't
weepy.
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Snarky.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
So, weepy... Kind of... Snarky, weepy... Kind of more neutral, even though both of these are neutral. But she's more... She's practically praying. Hold on. Character analysis. Look at their hands. She's snarky, that one's obvious. She's weepy, that one's obvious, because of just how her position is and kind of how languished her hands are. Snarky, her wrists are crossed, but meh. She's trying to cover up her shackle. She's also trying to cover up her shackle. She's just sitting there patiently, with her hands politely folded over one another. But look at her hands here. They're grasping as almost as in like hope or prayer. That is some nice detail, me gusta. See, you're apparently... You know what? Let's go with this one. I want at least one more
You
fracture.
can call me Princess, if you'd like.
That's
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Wow. Another fracture?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
That's just oppression. You're apparently a threat to the world. Oh, whoa. That's 3 choices in one. Think about the time you threw the blade out the window. You know why you're down here.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right?
Okay,
Not
these
just
two are on the
lock a
same layer.
princess
This
away in a
one's on
place
the
like
top
this without
layer.
a
This one's on the
reason.
bottom layer.
I wish I knew what it was.
Hmm.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Interesting. We're not getting...
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I was
This is
expecting
reaching
that not
its
to
breaking
happen.
Point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Again, her hand position. Just
How
that
do we decide what to do?
maniacal
Can there even
thinking.
be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Interesting.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
So now we only have one option. I'm gonna get you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. I regretfully think, so... The 3 voices, I think, are thinking 3 different things.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope.
It's like a
as your
bunch of
very
marbles
self
get
is
smushed.
pulled
I know I
in
keep using the marble thing, but that
incomprehensibly
really is a
many
good representation
directions.
of what's going on.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh boy. So 2...
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
2 slay, 2 leave, 1 saves.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
They're an amalgam.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I'm a little cold, so I'm gonna bring up Quick Cocoa.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
The narrator goes.
falls apart. I think he's
Whoa.
gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't
dead.
fit. They just don't fit.
Ooh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't think I can
We
fix
should
this.
help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I don't remember this being
I
the
don't
result.
actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. An amalgam. And slowly it fades away. The illusion of choice, when everything is possible, nothing is. Ooh.
She's gone.
Can we find her?
Mirror again.
Okay.
But it feels so bad. Like, look at... Yeah, don't look at it. I don't
Like that thing.
thing.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Not in the way you do. So what are we? Gaze in your reflection. Alright, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. Interesting. And we're in the long quiet. We're in us again. We're at the cabin. Because, yeah, we didn't get this last time. I think we managed to slay her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
In a way, this is you.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradictions. Contradictions do exist. It's just... how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen.
Because, like, for example, someone can be absolutely brilliant and absolutely be a complete moron. Let's see. At least one of us always ends up hurt. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I resent what I have to do every time. It makes... let's see, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I don't hate her. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Let's do this one.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of the vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths.
That's
and
unwalk. Yep.
They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh yeah.
Do not mourn them.
What we
they will
got
finally
last
get to know
time
themselves.
when we walked away was nothingness. Like, we didn't get a princess at all. We just got the hands trying to eat us.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
And yet, here we are, containing you.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Let's see. You'll want when we finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with
I think so far we've brought her something
but none of
unique
them
every
rise
time.
above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
see.
We will know when we near our destination.
I think this is the third. And
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh. I've already taken my metformin.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
I will admittedly say I am getting a tad bit cold. So, bloop. Because I'm getting a tad bit cold.
My caca!
This thing is very nice and warm, I will say. Alright, let's see. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
So I think after I finish this particular run, like once we get back to the big swirling mass of ladies,
and my task
I'll probably see. I'll probably run another poll to see if you guys want to switch game. Let's see. Thing. You know what? Let's go through these and just so we can get rid of them.
Words are the vessels you choose to bring me carry far
More meaning than words can say in the space. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Let's see. Gonna do this.
If that remains your choice when
all is said and done, then you may try.
But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, so we get back to the beginning. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path.
So we're gonna do a save. And I'm gonna save here. Memories. So where... Okay, here's our new one. A peek behind the curtain, likely far too soon. The way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. On the prison can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Don't need a world for your happy ending. Pick a... Oh. Okay, so we only have this one thing. There's really no other way for the stranger to go, it seems. Fall to a feral captive. She isn't armed, is she? I think that one might be the razor. We need to get back to the nightmare. How do we get to the nightmare? Oh, we left her... We leave her down below to get to here. Nightmare loose upon the world. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. See what's behind the mask. A lot of that. You've been here before. Tender heart. See through the eyes at the end of everything. Oh, that's right. We didn't see that because we got her. A broken doll, a slain spirit. Cut something out of you, piece leaves behind. Something. I have a feeling that deals with the tower. Like these two deal with tower. Let's see. Haven't found the tower. Find the prisoner. The razor. Thought you said she wasn't armed, which I think is going with the razor. The beast. The beast, I wonder how we get to the beast. I feel like it's supposed to branch off the witch, but... Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. Interesting. Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Let's skip. See, silently continue to the... Thanks for
Don't
telling me what to
mention
do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Find the princess within. Alright, so let me go back to memories real quick. So we need to get back to here and see. We can't get this one. Other ways to die to nature, then let it swallow you whole. I feel like, again, that's tied.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Let's
entirely
see.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Actually, I'm gonna ask
The only
chat. I'm gonna
furniture
ask
of
you
note
guys the
is a
question
plain
of:
wooden
do
table.
we
Perched on that table
go
is a
with
pristine
the?
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
Do we
to
go
do
to the
this
witch
right.
or do we go to the thorn? Oh yeah, that is fair. Bloop. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? So, do we try to get the thorn or do we try to find out where the nightmare leaves us? To do the thorn, you need to do the witch first. That is true. And for the nightmare... Yeah, with the witch, we would have to be here with the witch in order to have gotten that quickly. Could do the nightmare and do the new version of the nightmare since we already got the wraith. So I think it's to get the nightmare, we have to... Do we have to take the blade to get the nightmare? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, and there, because
She
we
sounds
took the blade.
dangerous. Don't let it fool.
Yep. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, I've got a change of personality.
You walk down the stairs.
Yep.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus
Yes.
on the task at hand.
She's still a threat.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I'm gonna let you turn into a nightmare. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
If we drop the blade, we can still go for it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You know what? Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Harmonious
Thank
clang.
you.
So it's out of her reach, regardless what else
Against your better
happens.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
Okay, we can
Don't
just
know what
dive for
you're
the blade
hoping to
behind us.
accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, probably.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Jeez. Relationship, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's not the social definition per se of relationship, which is like dating. Relationship is like, how do you relate to someone else?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Oh.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long enough to forget her name.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not on this run. I haven't got there yet.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Gotta love the hero's assumptions.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
In our defense, we did deflect.
I don't think I
For
can
her
answer
defense.
that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Ooh, that's a new response.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you
Correct.
either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Reason I've listened is because I want more
So,
endings.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But
you don't really know me, do you?
Nope.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Thanks,
She's right
contrarian.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oof.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Oh. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That was one
Again,
of
she
the...
offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
That was one
you'll
of the
never
splinters.
get a straight answer out of her.
See, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I do have the dagger.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
True.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
There's multiple ways that you could use the knife.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
No, not really.
You know why you're here.
This is 3, so what I'm gonna do is realize I now have these. Okay, boop, boop, boop. I have a lot of saves. What's Q? Oh, quick saves. Automatics. We don't have that many automatic saves, sadness. Okay. We have these 3. So the first one I'm gonna slay, and then I'm gonna reload.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Well done.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Yeah.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
I mean, she has stilettos?
Stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor.
This is definitely
the princess
new.
kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Jeez, that voice.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
What do you have, the Tauntaun fruit?
This is the end, isn't it?
Congrats to those who got that reference.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Oh, the tower!
You're on a path.
Okay, so save here. Yes. So this is tower. Load this one. Yes. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Uh-oh.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She might about to be slip. She may
One way
slip
or
her chain.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both
I think
of
this
us
is
if
the
you help.
nightmare.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair it's
No
chance
one
we'll have to
wins.
take. We can make this work if we just stay here and
No one
keep
has to
watch.
die.
You're making a
Mistake.
You turn your back to
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
Yep.
slip these chains.
We
Either
already
way, she
went
dropped
through
her
that one
mask, didn't
earlier.
she?
I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close
We
the
have the
basement
blade
door,
on us.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the
Yeah,
blade.
no, this isn't the front door. This is still that same door. And it changes
Okay.
like that.
We can make this work. You settle in against the far. It isn't
This
long before
meant-
you start to drift.
I know you're still there.
Still
It's not
there.
like this little
She sounds.
Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like a
Get out of
nightmare.
here. I'm going to pick you. You won't know the kind of
We can skip. Turn me all you want, all it does it ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises.
Sooner or later,
you're
you're gonna have to sleep.
And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Uh-huh.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you jolt
Then
awake in the middle. Where is
there's
she?
this.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Yep.
but as the
Okay, whoa! Didn't think it was gonna jump that far. Alright, so this is the nightmare. Yes. Load. This one. Yes. Get her out of there.
Oh, you have to.
To be
You
kidding.
walk up to the chains binding the prince. They're large and heavy.
Big.
Far too
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure.
doubtful. Whoever.
Yeah. Any idea besides me cutting you out of there?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear someone else.
Quick. Return to the bottom. We already know.
You make your way back to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier
For everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Jeez.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
It'd be nice if we could, like, cut that side. Let's see. Well, we said slave.
Against your better
Save!
judgment, you place the blade against you cut into her. The blade, she didn't so much as utter. Free from her bite. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The state as the princess approaches. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch.
Do that. Yep. We can warn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way.
So how does this change? Because she's not sweet.
Stop resisting me.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
This is very different.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
So what do we get?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, that is very different.
Her face
but I think it's because she didn't
unchanged as
start
watches
out
you collapse
sweet.
to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
I hope it was worth it. The prisoner. Oh, that is 3 different ways.
You're on a path in the...
Okay. So we have the tower, the nightmare, where we can go and we can alter the nightmare instead of doing the wraith. Or we could do the prisoner. So, quick poll, about a minute long. I'll do... Oh, you know what? I see my husbando moving and he can type faster than I can right now. So, which path do we take? Do we take the prisoner, new nightmare, or the tower? Which will it be? So which path? So prisoner, new nightmare, or tower? I'm gonna go, since we're currently on prisoner, I'm gonna go with prison. With the prisoner. And my forearms do not like me at all. I think we have like 2 more that we can choose, but we can only choose one of these to continue forward. We'll like push the other one forward enough to where we get the princess, but the one that I want for the path. Actually no, we could push each one of these to get to the princess we want. And then whichever one we get that we like the most, we can take whichever save file that is and go and do others. I think there's like 2 more. So prisoner. All right, and we're currently on the prisoner.
You're here to slay her.
Let's do history. I'm afraid it is everything goes dark and you die. Yeah. This is the prisoner. Master your for now, wise your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking
Oh my goodness.
about? We've just met for the first time.
And we have officially run out of our first bag of candy.
Last time around, I wouldn't trust a word out of his
Oh,
mouth.
skeptic.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Not wrong.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I got a text from
Mom. I told
Mom.
you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Uh-huh. Let's see, explore. Let's assume we already know this one, but I'm kind of curious what the skeptic has to say.
Fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No.
The absolute irony.
Tit.
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you?
No, he doesn't.
Forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Bloop. It'll go fast? Oh boy.
But this is a thought.
Oh wait, the
so
candy,
I
yeah.
I'll continue to give you the
We actually get trick-or-treaters here. Back when I lived with my folks, we never got trick-or-treaters.
It was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Interesting.
So you are.
Skeptic, I like you.
I believe your second question was, what's
What's
the
the
point of what do you
point?
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yep.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's not.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how, if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Nope.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Skeptic's not wrong.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
I think we're getting counted as number 4. I don't think they're actually counting the princess.
No, I'm talking in facts.
I see a kitty. You know what? Proceed. Turn around and leave. We still can do that. Can we do that?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Darn.
A warning.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta check something. Let's see. Oh! The prisoner. Doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. So we just have to get the chap. Woo! Doubt forces the hand of fealty. Interesting. So we got it's the moment we unlock their chapter, we unlock their sticker. Huh. Again, I wish I could get these stickers. I'd love to get the witch and the damsel. Like, they're so freaking cute.
She will lie.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Bless the skeptic. It stinks we can't just leave. Makes me wonder if we do leaving as our very first thing, if that's the only way to get that particular thing.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, let's take that and then drop it on our way in.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own?
That's actually a good point, Skeptic.
Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I like Skeptic. He's pointing out a lot.
Thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means
you'll
finally
his thing.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I absolutely will get distracted by minor details. You can't tell. I was about to say, you can't tell me what to do, but we know he has a little bit more control. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to... What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward, but there was... And now it's gone. If he doesn't
Yep.
want us to know about it, it
Oh, there
must
we
be
go.
important. We should keep our
Eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. Nanny?
You can't tell me what to do. I am literally the narrator. What I say is the rule. I can't do.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm make another save. I'm gonna save that there. And then we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from... Good idea.
Much better to be armed than go in with blind hope alone. Yep. Because we could use the blade to pick the lock, right?
The door to the basement creaks open,
that's
revealing
changed.
an old stone staircase.
Well, the damsel had a similar
a few
feel.
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ooh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
And we're about to have ads in about 3 minutes.
Us?
Oh shoot, we don't even get a choice
You
to
walk down the
respond.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar
You
around her
look
neck clanking
dead
loudly as
to
she
the
moves.
world.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Holy crap. Alright, we're about to have another set of ads, so... Bleep. See y'all in about 3 minutes. And for those of you on this side of the ads, hi, how you doing? What you up to? Alright, it seems like they fixed that glitch that I had earlier, which sucks. So I was really hoping I'd have the chance to, you know, get another, like, hour away from ads. That would be really, really nice. But no such luck. No such luck. But I will say, so far, this is a very interesting story. I like the multitude of paths you can take. It really does feel... Every run feels unique. And every run is, I think, 6 total? Like 6 versions of the princess? So that is pretty cool. Let me snap, crackle, and pop. Ooh, no, I can't snap, crackle, and pop my back. At least not using my arms. My forearms are terrible right now. I will admit, my triceps feel swollen, and my forearms, this part of my arms, is not doing great. But that's the thing with strength training, is I guess you need to recover a little bit. Take it easy the next day, and, like, recover. Oh my gosh. I will say there's a lot of poses in this game, and a lot of layouts that I really like, so I kind of want to redraw them for different things. A, just to see if I can draw them, and then B... Hold on. I'll make that comment in a moment. But B, just see if I can put my own, like, twist on them after I draw them. The thing I just realized is this is 1-point perspective. Yeah. This is all 1-point perspective. The perspective dot looks like it should be around here, maybe? Can you... Oh, you guys can't see my clicker. Aw. Wait, hold on. Maybe you can see my clicker if I click back on this. There you go. But the perspective seems to be somewhere here-ish? No. It's somewhere dead center. Let's see. It's more like a perspective line rather than a perspective dot, so I can't quite tell where the horizon line is. But yeah, this is 1-point perspective. Huh. That's kind of neat. Anyway. Back to the action. Let's go. Yeah, you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. Chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic course as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Boop.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that.
You hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Yeah, there's no way
Have
getting
you
her out of
noticed
here.
the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I think that might be ours.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was broken.
It was.
Wasn't
What
it?
an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Wow, aren't you certain? See, I'm not sure I need to do anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm going to leave her here. Ooh. I don't know if we can push her. So that's prisoner. So what we're gonna do... Leave, save, and then the one we're on will slay.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
She looks unfazed.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
She's got heavy
With no
chains she can
strike
use
the
to fight
princess,
back.
She stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Okay.
In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Pulling a Princess Leia.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says.
No, I said
How
slay.
many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay. There's no reason she won't slice her way through, but... So we're gonna stab.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
Considering how close
You
we are.
fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
One to the ribs.
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Well then.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is
Wholly
slain
rational.
and the world
Execute
is
a
saved.
prisoner.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy.
Yeah.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly.
Oh, that was
How are we
quick.
supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use
I don't
dwelling
think we
on the
have
past,
much
especially
more.
when it's already
Do you have
set
any
in
more
stone.
candy? Holy sugar.
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel
Happy
exposed
Halloween!
without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs.
And with that, we're out
closing
of
the door to
candy.
the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Holy cow.
I think someone might have been as big a fan of Reese's as you are.
Yeah, is that done left?
Oh, there's a couple around.
I'm surprised at how quickly we ran out of candy. So they didn't listen to the first line.
Yeah. Or there was someone who just really liked Reese's.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But yeah, so did you turn off the light and everything?
Turned off the light off the
Okay. Yeah, we are entirely out of candy and full-size candy bars.
I mean, we still have some. All the stuff we were going to give out.
Yeah, it got given out. That is cool. I'm glad to hear it, even though it's raining. Swinging. Alright, so. We did not drop the blade. We're here. You removed the blade from the prince's corpse. Wait, we actually took it with us?
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Of course, the
The
skeptic.
door. Check the door.
Yep. Open the door, accept your reward.
You open the cabin door.
Nothingness.
Ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
But a world is not what we
a world
find.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Yep.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yep.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is our reward.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss.
In the
if you
words
have
of
it.
Jafar from Aladdin
And I
1.
suggest that you have it.
It's time to get your reward.
Okay.
Your eternal
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
Yeah, I'm with Skeptic. Kinda hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
We have a knife.
You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
If the narrator had given a better prize. I'm going to accept my reward now. You know what? Let's get out of here.
We still have a blade. Let's use
Use
it on
it on
ourselves
ourselves
and
and
start
start over.
suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
This isn't bliss. This is boredom. Shube.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
What's the point of this immortality? There's
Why
nothing
should it
to
matter if we
do.
die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't
Wasn't
have to answer that.
Expecting him to drop a GD.
That's all
Jeez.
we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
How are we genocidal? The princess was slain.
We'll see about that.
The gray. Ooh. No.
See?
Hey, it's raining in
That
game
wasn't
here.
so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things.
Well,
Bit by
we
bit,
do
we're
this.
starting to unravel this place.
I like this. I gotta learn. I gotta figure out how to do this.
There are so many more threads to
Oh.
pull once you stop.
Hi, Cold.
feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
No, he's cold.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
So you've been here
Jeez.
before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
This time.
It's
This
our
is third.
What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
Eh.
The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us
Buttoning up because
restarting.
I'm cold.
What changed? Have you just been pretending
Ending
to
to
forget?
forget.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Yep.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And
I mean,
now
yeah.
she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
But what is she gonna be? We've already got
already
the Spectre. What's the Gray?
And you survived.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Cause we
Oh, I know
got
that one. We
bored.
killed ourselves. Why?
Boredom.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
He puts it better.
Is it not? What
No.
better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
There was nothing to be happy about. The last thing we did was kill someone.
There were still
Looks like there's
answers that we
two
needed to
variations of the
find.
Gray. Ooh.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How do we ruin
How does
things?
us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Really?
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
So it's the Gray, not the Wraith. Daggum. I'm hearing 2. So this is our eternal reward. So this is current. Yes. That's if we slay her. We're getting these 2. The Burned Gray and the Drowned Gray. I'm guessing I'm getting the Drowned Gray because it's raining. Welcome back there, Akane. We ran out of candy! Look at the current atmosphere. I can guess which one we're on. Yeah, like I'm guessing it's the Drowned because the Drowned is the only thing that makes sense here. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way
rude.
this resolves is if
What do you mean,
find
how
her and
rude?
slay
We
her
ran out of
before
candy.
That happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations.
Turn around.
We
and
had
leave,
2
go
whole
to the cabin.
bags!
I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
It's raining outside, just as it is in game. Go figure. The rolled. The It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Looks
If
like
this
we
isn't
got
the same path of the
1,
woods you're
2,
used to,
3, and
that
then the
means that
rain
her
is 4.
influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
But yeah, no, it's raining. I'm surprised we got all the candies, you know,
What's that
handed
supposed to
out.
mean?
To the
It
point where you're
means
even giving away
exactly
full
what I said.
size candy
Don't
bars.
Overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need
So
to
he
stop
says this
talking
before.
about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Yeah.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we
Been through enough.
Don't we deserve to know?
You do deserve.
No. Is there a reason it would be raining?
Yeah.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure,
then we have nothing to worry.
I wonder how we're gonna end up getting the
drenched
burned
corpse
gray in that
is
case.
still a corpse.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cab. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've
Still a
already
normal
heard my
cabin on the
words of
hill.
warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
Technically, we've already unraveled them once.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
Uh-huh.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay.
Oh, I just realized the hand doesn't wiggle when we click.
Care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Because the hero is the hero.
Yes. I think. For all we know,
Poor boyo.
the world you're talking about isn't even real.
The skeptic
Of
is
course it's
right.
real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
We're within a prison.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Oof.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an
Oh.
overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water.
Wait, we took the
once
blade
stately
though.
wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all
Oof.
but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
Yeah.
There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
And the mirror.
Is that her?
Yep, she's
It's
already
like
out.
She isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
I don't know if we'll go with the gray.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
What door?
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yep.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
Or at least he denies saying.
Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Because it's currently buried in her
Maybe
chest,
it's
despite the
gone
fact that we
because
took
we've
the blade
already
last time.
killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died.
There we
But
go.
Besides, everything else has reset. Why
Wouldn't
the
have the
blade
blade
have
have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There's no door.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it.
Probably.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Oof. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you
Yeah, this is
mentioned earlier,
different.
the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Touch the mirror.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
True.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
I'm with the skeptic on that one.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Okay. I've actually seen a lot of this particular thing. It's mostly at schools.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. stairs.
Jeez, cold.
No way left to go but down.
Yep. Down we go.
The door to the basement
There
grows
she is.
open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated
Looks like
with
the corpse
slimy
bride.
algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Jeez.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely.
Yep.
She's just an old memory.
And yet she's there.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Let's see, don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got... You know, we have a lot to talk about.
Receive no response.
Oh.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so... exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
I think she is.
Helping.
But she's not a
scared of
revenant
little
this time.
ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
That's what you think.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Fuck.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Shit, that is a bloated corpse floating in the water. Narrator.
Mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
She's not.
Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door
shit.
and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Hi there.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
She is, but she isn't. Also, she's not moving.
Have you never
Unlike
heard
everything
of a
else.
ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the
Semantics.
semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest.
She does move with everything else, but she herself is not moving, unlike everything else.
Yeah, dead or not, what
Because
we're
it's
supposed to do
flickering
about
between
it?
two frames.
Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral. Oh gosh.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Maybe.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
There it is. Why'd you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
She's gonna drown us.
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
No shit, Sherlock.
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
I mean,
I
true.
wonder how it'll feel.
We have not drowned in this game yet. Yes,
I
and
don't
it.
think dying ever feels good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yes,
I would imagine not.
Dying is bad, and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
See, I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this.
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster.
Looks like we have maybe two instances.
And judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
Have you ever jumped in a really cold water?
Really just going to stand
She
there
did
and let
say she
yourself
wouldn't
die?
help you ever again. That is true.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some
Unseen place. Not killing you would be very helpful.
Does it really matter where it's coming
Yeah.
from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
We can't solve this one, Skeptic.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved.
Unfortunately, Cold
Sometimes
agrees
you're
with me.
doomed from the start. Most people are.
Jeez, Cold.
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
We can't. Rush for the blade. At least it gets us out of the water.
Eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Is that so?
The door bursts open.
Oh, crap.
A powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Jeez.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
What I do to piss her off? Well, she was super locked up and I killed her.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
What? I'm gonna hit save. Okay, so I don't think there's gonna be multiple options here. I'm gonna hit save here. There was leave her in the basement, save her. We chose slay. And then there were two options with slay, which is drop it and slay her. We are on this one. I'm about to...
dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Get it off screen, get it off screen, get it off screen. Okay.
We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
I second that.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to.
There's
not a lot we can do
I've
about
seen
the
drowned
present
victims
either.
before.
Not unless we think.
God, that's yes. This is what they look like, by the way.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs don't
All
fly
that,
the same way
all
mine
this
do.
longing drowned at the hands of a fated spirit.
We're not so different.
And that's the version that it grabs. Nor will they ever will. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find?
Alright, so I'm not gonna save here. Because this only leads in one direction. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load. And we're gonna go here. Yes. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
This is the prisoner. We killed her to get that particular
Your
ending.
hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
We can get out of her.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
We'll go with that.
That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick. You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world.
So what are you gonna do there, princess?
Or maybe we outwitted you. Who's to say?
I mean,
But
yeah.
I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
Yeah.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
What?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
How about not?
What is she doing?
I know exactly what she's about to do.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Look away.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
She a lich?
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed.
How about we open our eyes?
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
I'm gonna regret opening my eyes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you.
Again, nice attention to detail.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out
A
of here
second
now,
hero, what the fuck?
please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have
I'm
an
going to
angle.
regret this, but I vote we
Just
pick up her
looking
head.
forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Jeez.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Quite a messed up.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
We already know what the reward is.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
And we got the blade back.
Did you see that?
Her
I could
eye.
have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, her eye moved.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
It isn't for a
The door
lich.
to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to
Oh, we
do
can actually see
is
the sky this
open
time.
it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
True.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
We actually
Instead,
got
what you
out with
find
her
is-
this time.
Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking head, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already...
Talk about getting ahead in life.
Over? Is he gone?
Yep. We actually got outside
We're
with her
still
again.
here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Yep.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, no, didn't see that one coming.
She's gone.
Try and find her. You're always scared.
But it feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Feels
trust
too
you.
good to be true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't have the cold this time. Gaze into your reflection. Ooh. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet. So we're gonna save here. Gonna save on top of this one. Yes. And then we're gonna load. This is a prisoner. We're gonna load here. I think that one was Slay. Let's do this one will be Sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Okay, wrong choice.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Yeah, that was a bad choice. We should have sat where we were.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to
Okay.
the ground as she...
Reload. So this one's still Sit. Ah, fuck, I saved. Load and then load this one. Load this one. Yes. All we have to do is save, and we save over that one. So return. This one is we just leave her down here.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
Yeah.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Okay, so we
I'm
really
afraid
do
you
sit
won't be
down here with
leaving
her.
until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will
Remain
remain
an existential threat to the entire world.
What
Ay,
seems
ay,
unfair
ay.
to you is fair for everyone else.
Not always.
So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
Boy.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
I will say I kind of like the art style that she's in. It's kind of chibi-esque, but at the same time not. So we sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine.
Yep. And we sit where we are told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
This time we're gonna free you. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before, am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Well then.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Gee, it's almost like I know what I was talking about.
As much as I would like to remain in denial,
No use.
it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot
Shot
at
at
things,
things.
is a contingency.
Ooh.
A contingency for what?
Or if we screwed it up the
For
first
you
time.
failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just
good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Yep. But you forced us to.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Nope.
And maybe I wanted
Cat's
to be
out
the
of the
first
bag.
version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Ooh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
If only a little.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I stab you, narrator.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Skeptic makes a good point.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
That's because he doesn't know
Your
that everything's been
success
revealed.
hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just
Good
give
on
it
you,
a rest.
Skeptic.
This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
We aren't daydreaming, we're having an internal discussion. Like Deadpool. Choice. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Yeah, it's for us.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Let's see. What happened after I died? We already know. What do you have me do? Let's inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? We still have the knife on us.
Why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
It'll be interesting.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't think that's for the wrist.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
You're almost as bad as the contrarian.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
How are you so
I
sure?
am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you
She's just
approach
sitting
the
there.
chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is this going to be a magical shackle?
Yes, it's
You've been
bad.
down to inspect the shackle.
Come out and say it
Just
then.
gonna
You're just
take some
wasting
art.
time.
That's all. Yeah, I wasn't chained down anyway.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before
Magic
you can so
shackle!
much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
But we still have the... Wait a minute, we have
As
the
if
blade.
your situation weren't bad
Ah,
enough.
dadgummit.
The same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Of course it is.
Excuse me?
This is called
Yes?
rolling a nat one.
Are we stuck here now?
Yep, we're stuck here next to the princess. Prison of the mind, become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
The only thing unmoving is the blade.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
You wish.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Wait a minute. There's always a loose chain on the wall. When the narrator created this little construct to get us in here, maybe he had us both chained. And he freed us, moved us to a spot, and then started this little play. All right, let's see. I really like her hair in this route. It is pretty. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
Well, she didn't. Narrator did.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Construct is basically both their prison. Yeah. So I guess, again, maybe to set this up, this particular shackle was at once ours.
Nope.
Of course you're not.
That's rude.
Wait
You
in
and the
silence.
Princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Unfortunate for us, I don't...
This is so boring.
I have a feeling we are not going to die to starvation since we didn't before.
There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
This could be how it was at the beginning of all of this, before he finished setting up the construct, maybe?
And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Technically.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But we're forced to wait this
She's
time.
not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
And yet here we are.
How exactly does that work?
Good question.
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
Knowing
And
what
after
she
that,
is
even
from
more time passes
finishing
again.
the story at least once.
Let me guess. The cabin
We
remains
understand why
the
her presence is a threat to existence because she ends existence, because she
Even if the differences are
is
small, they
death
have to exist.
in this dimension.
That's just how things work.
Stone. Oh, hi.
Suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Whoa.
Then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Ooh, it's
Still
something
rude.
to dude. So let's watch how it changes. Okay.
You continue to
Ooh.
wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Yeah,
I guess she hasn't.
we haven't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
And it doesn't
Dirt
touch our
seeps
side.
inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh look, we're all out.
And I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Outside of being locked here.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Bring her the prisoner. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? Oh,
Nope.
there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Gazing your reflection. This should be withered? Yep. You've unraveled. I stand corrected. Along quiet, proceed to the cabin, and we should be able to proceed to her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the...
We're gonna save if it lets us. Yes. So we find ourselves in the long quiet. This one... Hold on, let's hit load. And go here real quick. Oh, whoa.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
We can't leave her in the cabin, so I'm gonna save this one here. Jeez. Nothing we can really do there, because I don't think we can leave, so I'm gonna hit load. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna see if we can just leave. Proceed to the cabin. Nope. If we don't go to the cabin...
She'll find a way out. We already know he wants us to slay her. Turn around.
Motivations... Yeah, no, we can't do anything with that. So... Yeet. So, let's go to one of the others. Hit load. Go over one. It was the tower. This one was the prisoner. This is New Nightmare. Let's go to memories, actually. The prisoner. Oh, the grave. Feelings burned like knives and hearts. So it doesn't look like we can read the drowned version, which kind of sucks. Interesting. Used to walk away empty-handed. Ooh. We could have walked away from that. Huh. Let's go to our saves. So let's do load, and then we will do the tower next. Yes. This is the... Maybe.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
What does it matter what he knows?
Voice of the
There's nothing we can
broken.
do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
So this is when she killed us.
She's not going to kill you unless you let her. But
By
slaying the princess and saving
essentially
the world is going to be much
kneeling
more
on us.
difficult than it has to be.
We tried to slay her, but she got us.
Guessing yourself.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. There's no point of talking.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
Might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
And
stop
pretending
pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Oh, that's why
probably
she's
doesn't
probably called the
even need
tower.
To try to overpower us. Can we
Seems
tone
like
down
it.
the pessimism just a smidge?
I don't think you're going to with the broken.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You are.
You're being annoying.
You are definitely broken.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Uh-huh.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I don't know.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I have a sinking feeling we're not going to be able to kill her.
Please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
We'll find out.
If that's what you want.
Jeez.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Jeez, broken. Alright, what's the
interior
whoa?
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we stepped inside the TARDIS.
Altar with a pristine blade.
Hey, Headless, what's up? Happy Halloween!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, we are gonna
Why do we
hit
feel so
small? Yes. This way we know these are our 2 tower saves.
We don't feel
Indeed,
small.
happy Halloween! So we're going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the. What are you talking?
There's indeed a mirror.
You reach forward.
What's
we
broken
should count
say?
ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh boy. So this one, we're gonna take the blade and go downstairs.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be
Yeah, it's an
difficult
altar
to slay
indeed.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement. And so the other one we will not go down with a weapon. And we're about to have ads in about 30 seconds. Frick.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
I'm sorry, when did this cabin turn into a temple?
You almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Oh no. Alright, ads are starting in about 3 seconds, so I will see you guys on the other side. If that even listened to me to begin with. Okay, yeah. Ads. Ugh, my arm hurts. I worked out yesterday with my sister, middle sister Jaybird. Holy crapola. Again, if she does happen to like pop in and chat, and any, like mods, if any of you see her pop into chat, please like just show her love. She's earned it. She's done really, really well for herself. She's made a lot of improvements. She's a really hard worker, man. Like, super hard worker. And she has busted her ass to get to where she's at. Yes, she's struggling, I won't deny that, but she has done so much work. And I'm really proud of her. Like, genuinely, for real, I am proud of her. It's... given everything that's been thrown at her, weaker people would have crumbled. But she's done a really, really, really freaking good job. And I'll take this moment, since we're breaking for ads, I'll take this moment to state the fact that I am very proud of her. Like, and she's good at what she does. Like, she's genuinely, like, the exercise thing, the pilot stuff, she is really good at what she does. And I look forward to seeing how else she improves. And what paths she takes. I'm looking forward to seeing what she does. Hopefully I can keep up, especially in the exercise department. Because holy crap. This is bonkers. How does she do this every, like, single day? Oh, my word. Like, it is absolutely crazy how much she can do. And I know she'll say, well, and stuff she has actually said to me is that, oh, I'm not as creative as you. I can't think of all this stuff. And it's like, you have your own strengths, sister. Yes, not everyone can be creative, but not everyone can be an absolute, like, I want to say, what?
Why am I getting patted?
What part? Darn it, I'm gonna have to take this thing off again. I'm getting hot. Is the fan on? The fan went on would be good. Alright, is the ad break finally over? Pretty please and huzzah. Hope so. Alright, so we're gonna yank that down. Oh yeah. But I'm very proud of my sister Jaybird. She's done a lot. And I hope to see her continue to do more. Alright, so back to this.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
How steep are these steps?
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Ah, shit.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
That's
You
different.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Oh, she was not.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Are you sure it's broken
Should
and
we
not a
be worried about
devotee?
your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Boy.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. So if he's rambling to get you to the princess, they get you to
I
the
got
princess.
a feeling a lot of people said that. They get you to the princess.
Making your
So,
way
we
down
had
the
a hint at
spiral
what she
staircase is a
looked at.
time-consuming and
Or we
exhausting
had a hint at what she
effort.
looked
Every step
like.
requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
The steps are made
But
for
soon the end
giants.
comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Yeah, again, when did this turn into a temple?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the
Oh.
weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows
Well then.
around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh boy.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What?
We didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Yeah.
We're really just gonna let that happen to us.
Yeah. Whose side are you on, narrator?
Facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
What the fuck,
wouldn't
Broken?
understand what it feels like to
Hold
be
on.
in her presence.
Time out. Wait a
Oh, I
second.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out.
Narrator, you've controlled us before.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh,
Your
fuck.
legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh, this can't be good.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
We can't look up.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my neck.
Shit.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Crap.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse
Oh,
of the
crap.
old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Them eyes.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Just a bit.
It certainly does. And beyond that,
Oh, you made her
all
into
the
a
lends
goddess.
credence to our
Oops.
conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Like what? Don't lose a dagger fight?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't...
We
well,
tried to
she's
slay
let you
her.
know what will happen,
We just
hasn't she?
failed. And she ended up kneeling on us.
Destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yeesh.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
No.
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
We lose the dagger fight a lot. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Oh boy.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That last line is from Sun Tzu. It thinks the echo between... on the wrong... Oh. The echo's betting on the wrong horse. Yeah. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Autocorrect, how dare!
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oy. Spoken like an eldritch abomination. Have me do, what do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Uh-huh. You're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, you're floating so well, why don't you take them off yourself?
Exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
No, Broken.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Yeesh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
That's putting a lot of pressure on me.
From your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn.
She is really working on Broken, isn't she?
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Well, at the moment. Not gonna end the world. I don't care if something comes new after. I can't let you do that. So we're gonna save. Save here. Yes, and then save here. Just in case. This one.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Uh-huh.
Pick up that needle.
Ah, fuck.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No, Broken. We thought Smitten was a... I know, right?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
I know exactly
might as well pick up the blade.
what she's planning. She's gonna have us commit
As your eye
Harry
falls
Carey.
on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Thirsty, aren't ya? See, pick up the blade. We can't. Oh, we have feathers here, and we can't choose any of these other options. Or is it you?
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Man, and I thought only Nux had a thirsty chat.
This
Jeez.
one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Uh-huh. Stop making me do things. Oh, man. Again, we can't do
feel a
anything.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Oh, boy.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. but all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Says the one who's mostly cast in shadow.
Knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Ah, shit.
What?
Called it!
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Come on. Yeah, the only way we're ending this is by us going down.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
And Kurt
Your
Cobain.
hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language.
Thank you, narrator.
End her.
Too late. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the
We are going to try and slay her. The other path is
Slitting your
pledge.
throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Uh-huh.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Broken?
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Okay, blood should only be filling one of our lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
No.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
She has a lot of power over Broken.
It's what she wants.
No, Broken!
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
We're working on it.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
Dadgummit.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Yeesh.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
You better believe your biscuits, I'm gonna defy you.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Because she remembers what happened. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Daggum.
Continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Yeah, narrator!
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Ugh.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
She told us to commit!
Stop.
Well, you know, commit self-deletion.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's
Guess we
feet.
managed to make it over
your
here.
Chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Whoa!
Princess kneels down.
She really is big.
Lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Oh, gosh.
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
She does a step.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Oh gosh, she's actually kneeling down with us.
take it.
No, Broken.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
I am committed to doing the same thing every Japanese RPG does.
Because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment.
We're killing this false god. Let's go. Slay the princess.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel
got her
into a
Achilles
decisive
tendon.
blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Not a bad start.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure.
That's not the reaction I was expecting.
We can do this, can't we?
Come on, hero!
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up, Broken!
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
You want a bit?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Dang.
There's an unsettling pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
You're more affected to bury the blade in her skull. I mean...
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
And broken
Princess
to
has been nothing but
cultist.
You should feel liberated by her fall.
So the question is
feel liberated. I feel
So is the shambling mound gonna claim her now?
I feel fine.
God killer, you slay, you're better.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
No.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I don't think so.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The Fury. Ooh. So how does oh god?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
I'm sorry, when did we step into the land of Nurgle?
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
I stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Oh boy.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you.
Get a load of this guy.
Person. You almost got us killed.
When you killed a god. I
You're
think
being
we
too
thought we
generous.
did.
He did get us killed.
Yeah.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing.
Why
I'm
is it
supposed to
weirdly
do if you
squishy?
don't mind.
It is the land of
Without
Nurgle.
any more interruptions. Okay, great.
There's a good question. Why is this land made of flesh?
And at the end of
bones and sinew and tendons and blood
Don't
vessels.
waste your breath. We know all about her. And it's
Hardly
hardly
a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Uh-huh. I'm done with this. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
She stops me every time! Feels like I've been pulling 100 directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Broken, you nearly got us killed. Actually, no, you did get us killed.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time.
Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
It does count. We perished along with her.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Broken, I would strangle you. Absolutely no questions asked. I would strangle you.
You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Well, at least it's 2 against
Second he tries
1.
something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thank you, Stubborn. I'd greatly appreciate that. We hit this point of no return. What happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna be like? Why does this music sound
after?
weirdly epic?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
There's a there, it's just ugh, less fleshy.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt
So
with
what's the
oblivion. Focus on the
fury?
present and everything will be absolutely fine.
How does it relate to the tower? Proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Yep. Let's...
Good.
The
We're all on the
cabin
same
is the same.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
That almost
You'll
looks
find
like
the
a
princess within,
spine, like someone's
as I'm sure
back.
you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something
Those are
you've
all
already heard.
hands.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just
Oh my
grovel
gosh,
and
Broken.
apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
No.
Oh, cut it out, will you?
Thank you, Stubborn.
We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Let's do this. Proceed into
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
This is like the
But
flood.
that is how it was. Now
But
there
if it
is a
turned
growth
everything
that has
into
overtaken
globs
it.
of flesh.
A
No, in that
viscous
case, this is
fluid
like the
seeps through cracks in
Tyranids.
the stone walls.
That's more
and
accurate.
congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet
There's a
clumps of
channel
living
for
meat.
blood. What is this?
That's horrible. You did this.
Shut up, Broken.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating
We
pedestal,
actually get a blade.
a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We're
The
grabbing a
is your
blade.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How many chapters do we go without actually getting a blade? Let's see. See, you didn't mention the mirror last time. Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Oh,
Just
boy.
tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
Indeed.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
Uh-huh.
You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
You're stuck on the or we're saying things.
What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're
Succumbing to madness.
That something in us has broken.
Oh, that would be you!
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Golly.
It went away after we touched it last time.
Let's do it again. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Depending. Looks like this is possibly one of 3 options from the tower. Jiminy frickin' cricket. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Who knows?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
No, you don't want to smash it.
We'll see in there. We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
No.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I mean, touche, but we're not gonna smash it. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door.
Oh god, that door just got a whole lot worse. Almost looks like the spine.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Oh boy.
Its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
You step forward into the darkness.
Uh-huh.
The stairs leading down to the basement were at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
We're climbing into a body?
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
I've smelt human burning flesh because I had to have my flesh burned in order to stop the bleeding.
Her voice, a bellowing
surgery.
rage,
I had to be awake
roars
for
up
it.
the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Oh boy.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
So this is killing her route.
Angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Because my will is stronger
Got to
than
stop
yours,
thinking about her
broken
like
ass
that. It isn't
bitch.
doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Dr.
She
Frankenstein.
was going to end the world last time.
Oh yeah, she was.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs, so let's see how bad it is this
you make
time.
your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, I'm ready.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess
Well, I
stands
was
in the
not ready for
center,
that.
muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Shadows of worshippers.
What I'm going to do to you.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs
She's
deeper
got
into
bones
her
coming
skin.
down out of her
Blood drips
heels
from the place where metal meets flesh.
to make her have stilettos.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Ah,
It
shit.
drops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh great, she's turned into a flayed god.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
She's got
Screw that.
devotees everywhere.
We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this
I was
time
stubborn.
we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
We just gotta aim for the heart. Given up on destroying the world, have we? Slay the princess or let her end you. Interesting. So I think this is where we're at. This was, I'm gonna do that for pledge. We don't go to the knife with that one. Yes, overwrite the save. And then for this one, we're gonna slay. I'm gonna end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very
She has
essence
anger on
in
nails.
one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Oh boy, stubborn.
Terrifying squelch. You are unwound.
Oh, that's...
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Oh boy.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all
shit.
just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement,
Damn.
she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Killed you last time. I swear on everything I'm gonna kill you again. I only killed you last time because you're gonna end the world. We can talk ourselves back on the ledge. Where is all this supposed to end? No time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
I'm sorry! That's the sound of a duck trying to cross the floor!
She'll never
See, I've seen
stop
enough
us.
anime prawns to know where this is going. Hey, Corey! Long time no see!
I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it.
It's over.
Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the
Yeah,
very
you should have
first
seen a few of the
moment
other
you laid
ones
eyes on
earlier.
her.
Cool.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
You want to bet?
No, it's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Yep.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference?
Been following this game ever since early beta. This is the new update. They've added some animations and they've added new endings.
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
I've actually unlocked
In
quite a
fact,
bit.
perceiving your
Unfortunately, the
state is
stuff that I
only thing
previously
you can
got is not
currently do.
unlocked, so I gotta re-unlock
You are
it.
preserved perfectly in the amber of her torment.
They kept outdoing themselves. Oh my gosh, they're good.
We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Touché, stubborn. We gotta get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
I mean, that would be great. Broken is what got us into this situation to begin with.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
We can't die. But you do die. There's a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Oh, we can hear flies. Ah! And yet, you are still here. And we got our blade back.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Yup.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
I hunted. So this is gonna end up like the
So you've
Razor.
returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
No, this is just another repeat of the
Princess
Razor,
tilts her
but
head to look at
more
you with a gesture.
guts.
You are unwound. Again? Already?
Yeah.
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Perish again. Relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else. A different version, but within the same confines of that.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Why'd we pick up Smitten?
You, guy who describes things. You better start saying what we do this time.
Ah! Thank you, Stubborn.
And what are you doing?
Attacking!
Attacking her, obviously.
I know, Smitten's always
Right.
getting us in trouble, but at least it's not broken.
And
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
Oh, really? Dadgummit.
Again.
Up we get! Shit and Smitten. At least it's not broken. Broken again, just... Ooh, ooh.
you're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
I cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight.
So act like it. Let's go. Again, she's
So
got
you are.
bone stilettos.
Okay, you dive towards the princess and...
She sees us
we're
again.
unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, firing her
That's
eyes as your
interesting,
body
her-
unravels with blinding...
Oh, what is it?
No.
It's the eagle.
Again.
I think it's like Blood Eagle from Norse. But backwards. You have no body, you exist, you are reborn.
You're on a...
No time. You, narrate, now.
Cheated, oh my gosh.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you.
You will perish.
We might actually do it this time.
You spoke too soon, hero.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Yes!
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then
We really need to
nerves
learn
lay
how to
bare
throw a
and
knife.
Screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just
Cole, you're
needs
not
to last
helping!
long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I see you've been interacting with Belveth from League of Legends.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Ooh, our mouths changed.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
We are something
The
you just
same
don't want
way
to face.
We always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
But we are. A force races toward the princess, exposing her exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Yet we are all around. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
We won.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
Cold's got a point.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Not exactly. That was metal as hell, honestly, yeah. Stubborn, and there was one other. Let's see, Quantum Beak, find the means to triumph over an angel scorned.
She's gone.
Yeah, stubborn, and I think there's
Where does she
one
go?
other that is like
Should we try and
really
find her?
hardcore.
And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Who is
to
it?
comfort them.
Oh, shush, Cold. Yes, I do. Approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Understandable. The voices feel small distance as you approach. So what are we this time? Unraveled again? Alright, let's find her. And then we'll save. Woo-wee! She's a biggin'.
There's a world beyond the...
We're gonna make you pause there, lady. Yeah, I think the only option we have is to kind of perish there. We're gonna save here. We're gonna load, and we're gonna load here. Yes. And this one's pledge.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Not really, I just wanted to find out what
All we
happened.
need to do now is break my chains.
And how exactly are we gonna do that?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Very interesting stance.
No. You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Funny.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I think you can see the narrator.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
An echo. And she does in fact see the narrator.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah, she
It's
is.
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's new.
Rise, my little
I've seen this one
bird.
before, and I've heard the voice acting for this part.
Without
They
hesitation,
changed the scream.
to your feet.
Oh, shit.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
Yeah?
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What happens?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
Oh boy. Well, now it is 1, 2, 3 against technically 2.
To your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe.
Oh boy.
Free forever.
That gummit broken.
Don't do this.
Sorry, hero. I want to know.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Not true. We slayed her in another ending.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Will do. Next timeline. I promise.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh boy.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh boy. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. There's another, so this is the other one.
She's gone. And there's that...
Approach the mirror. Just let them go quiet.
This doesn't... I don't want to look at us.
Too bad, Broken. We are. So what's this one? Unraveled again. Come and see. Proceed to the cabin. I think this is the best place to. Whoa! You're so big you can't even fit in the normal spot. How many hands are?
There's a
whoa!
world beyond the end.
So there's that. So this is the first one where we slayed her. This is where we pledged. What happens here then? Load. Yeah, we just saved there,
Why do we feel
so
so
we're not
small?
taking the blade this time.
We don't feel.
You know what? Approach the mirror. We always do that.
What are you talking? You reach. We should count ourselves lucky.
Enter the basement without the blade.
This time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
I have no idea how to get the third ending, but I know there is one.
No blade. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, broken. Whatever. Shut the hell up.
The door to the basement. It's still a stone. Her booming voice rolled.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come
Wait a minute.
down and witness me.
I have an idea.
Weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Hold on. I have an idea. Let's take the blade, because I have a feeling if we don't have the blade, we're going to end up here. I will indeed be hearing Lady of the Overcast. So I'm going to load this again. We are going to take the blade, because again, I have a feeling if we don't have the blade, we're going to end up here. So, yes, load. I am taking the blade. Because we usually get to 3 if we perish in 2. I, the needle. Okay, yeah. Enter the basement. We're just charging forward. Kinda nice. Yeah. Witness her. Blah, 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 blah. Skip!
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time
think we need the blade, yeah.
exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge.
Yeah. Alright.
Almost the chain is nothing.
The little bird has... You brought that knife again. Even though you know it's useless.
Yeah.
Drop it.
No. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade, but we didn't drop it. I have a duty
Gonna
to
kneel.
report facts.
Yeah. Skip.
She's so much more than us.
No, we're not kneeling.
Are you still trying to defy me?
I think the seppuku thing, yeah.
And your knees hit the
Not
floor.
Sudoku. Sudoku's the math problem thing where you have to make all the rows add up to 9.
Why don't we
and then you
talk?
have to make all the columns add up to 9, and you have to make every square add up to 9. Or at least have 9 numbers.
Around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of it. I could feel its fun.
Move forward. Let's see. Planned. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yeah.
There's an empty place at my
Priest
side
or a
for
pet?
you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Let's go.
A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I am no one's pet, lady.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson.
This one, I think, is where we get to the next one.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning. As your
I know what she's
eye falls
planning.
on the-
Pick up the blade.
Reach forward and
Stand.
This one's
Okay.
Yeah. Up we go.
Feel a creaking tension between body and the princess eyes.
And
you with
this
soft
is where it goes.
contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground.
And we have.
We do not.
Yes, we do.
You are quiet shadow.
And
while
you
I
are arrogance
am
incarnate.
brilliant radiance. Take
Lady.
that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Unfortunately, this is where we have to perish.
You don't have to listen to her.
end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Narrator! This is why you have to have good word choice.
Your throat.
Okay, I apologize for the unclear language and we can't resist, so...
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
We have to perish to get the next ending.
The hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
And we know that she is technically dead.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
Uh-oh.
There's something else in there. Is that a person?
And then she recognized the echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yep.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to.
She can interact with him in multiple different endings.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
And it's stretched into every little marble, every little universe.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Again, I like the fact that they replaced the scream, because the review is just...
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body.
Oof.
It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Eesh.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
You promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, we're getting a new narrator. The apotheosis. Okay. So we had the Fury.
You're on a path in
the apotheosis.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Hi, Contrarian. I'm kind of surprised we get the Contrarian.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Jeez.
I think this is 3.
This is 3 for us.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Jeez, Contrarian.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already...
Looks like I was wrong. There are only 2 offshoots from the tower. Technically, I can see where you got 3. There's the tower itself, the apotheosis, and the Fury.
Around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
I don't know if we can.
Don't you get it? Might makes right.
Dadgummit, Broken.
She didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Broken, she is not the banished. We can do this.
Just kill ourselves. We're supposed to submit to her authority without question.
Dadgummit, Contrarian.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry.
I'm curious. We're gonna shut him up for a couple seconds. What have we got here? Okay, yay, this is gonna be interesting. The Fury, an angel felled is a demon scorned, and the apotheosis, to struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart. Cutting something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. I wonder if that's from the Spectre, like that's chapter 3. So I think all of these are chapter 3s, all of these are chapter 2s, and obviously these are chapter 1s. So yeah, we've got... Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. That's the only one we don't have. I bet you when we do a new game, that's how we get that one. So how do we get here, I wonder? Eye of the Needle comes from the adversary. Okay. The dying nature, let it swallow you whole. Put your heart on the line. Seeing the worst sights in the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. That's from the prisoner. This one is if we kill her. You don't need the world for your happy ending. What is this one? It's got to come off of this, right? Anyway.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it?
Oh.
You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
Yeah,
do we
yeah.
even have agency right now?
Currently.
We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Okay, you got a point there,
Please,
hero.
Nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices
I mean,
freedom, but there
Contrarian's
is
not
no
wrong.
choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed.
Yeah,
But the
we
fact
learned that one,
you're
didn't we?
still here means you still have a chance to pull this
Alright,
off.
so as we're about to start, I need to take
Princess,
care of something real quick,
dangerous,
so I
slay now.
will be right back. Alrighty. Pardon me, grab some more ice cream. I grabbed some ice cream. I wonder, did anyone else have these in, like, their school cafeteria? It's like strawberry shortcake. But they're always like, it was always the most expensive ice cream in school cafeteria. And there's also a chocolate version, but I like the strawberry version of these. Normally I don't like the strawberry version more. Never had money to get anything from cafeteria. Fell out. Every now and again, like, I think I was like scrounge around like the seat cushions and look for loose change, and every now and again I'd have enough to get like one of these. I think it was like $1.25. Like, that was almost the same price as a lunch. Keeping in mind, this was in elementary school. In the 90s. Ow. So good. Alright. So let's deal with the apotheosis that is upon us. Okay, hold on now. I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
This is probably the most dangerous one out of all the princesses.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath you.
We tried to run.
And you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
What?
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
she will be free.
And what if we don't open the door?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Well, there goes that plan.
Violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Well, shit. The end of something. Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
She's covered in eyeballs!
Bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone.
Cabin's market value is fucked.
To her gravity,
I think the whole planet's market value is fucked. Jeez.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end.
Not true.
And this is always how it was going to begin.
Biblically accurate mommy arm. Oh my
There's
gosh.
A loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
Yeah, no, we're going Japanese RPG on this one.
It's now or never.
Brace your... No. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
I don't know. I'm at a loss. What if we run away again? I'm sure it'll work this time.
I doubt it.
To where? Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Not this divine. Lee.
Cowed to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be.
I'm surprised we could flee.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? Be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
Ah, shit.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Well, that...
Now, witness me!
No, thanks. I'd rather piss you off.
Yes, Your Grace.
Shut up, Broken!
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers.
Well, shit.
So much for running away.
Yep.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
A shambling man will come for you soon enough.
Don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Cause you're a broken, weak-ass... Oh, we don't have a choice, Spot. Puts bleach in my own eyes, checkmate, bitch. Tempting, but we don't have a choice.
Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Good boy.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
Jeez, and we thought the other one was big.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
And we can no longer hear
Is
the
it
narrator.
end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power.
This isn't her there, buddy.
Is where
This
we're
is
meant
us.
to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Not really.
What happens now?
She'll get cold.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and brushes her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Wait, she can actually reach us.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
I am what surrounds us, for I am the long quiet.
This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
No. Your grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Oh. She grabbed onto us. Scream, you have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Yeah.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
You're definitely no broken, Will. Oh. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too, anger. The need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you. Yeah, I think it's time to take her down. Because the shambling mound doesn't seem...
Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Because, yeah, I don't think she knows.
If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
She isn't ours.
It is so, so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer.
Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
That's a good point.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Oh, there's our crow clicker. Make her suffer with you. You are a wave of tendrils racing across themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. You gonna play this game, girl? We're taking you down with us. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You're in one piece. You're in your body. There we go.
Unoraptormon, you need to reload!
Reload on what? Also, hi, Timmy. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
There is, but
I don't know what to say. It's just
candy bowl is empty.
beautiful.
Yeah, we are out of candy.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
Thanks, contrarian.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at something beautiful that sits beyond. Brainwashed all the candy raiders from the neighborhood.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me
They
a
still
little
came.
more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
We completely ran out of candy. Like I said, we used 2 bags of candy. Uh-oh. The hole mends shut, and as it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No.
Hold on, did we save? No, we didn't. We didn't save. Oh well.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
I wonder if we get her again and we let her get through. There's the shambling mound. Jeez, it took you a long time to claim this one.
She's gone.
Yeah. There's the mirror. Gonna be okay.
It feels so bad. Look, yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Where's the birthday mace? He skedoodled, I think, a while back. Oh, I never sang him a song. Holy heck, Batman! Only got 1 trick-or-treater. Aww. That's okay. Maybe you'll get more next year. Yeah, when I grew up, or where I grew up, we never got trick-or-treaters. Like, when I came to live where I am now is the first time I ever got trick-or-treaters. Gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
It looks like a bot overrun kick.
Right?
You should have made the dip. That sounds like Mr. Mace. A window to the unknown. Become shackled to a divine being. Ooh. So what are we this time? Unraveled again. Find yourself in the long quiet. So just how...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
So yeah, she's just bigger than the tower. Bunch of candy at Corgi. All right, so we're gonna hit load, and then we're gonna go for, because I haven't decided. So we've got the Fury, the Tower, the Apotheosis. We have The prisoner... Technically the prisoner again. Just two different types. Here we just sit with her. Here we get drowned. I don't remember what this one is. Hold on, let's load here. What is this one? Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Oh!
There's a world beyond the...
Okay, so... Yes. So these two are the same, so I can save over this one. I definitely could save over this one too. But... yeah, you know what? Load. Let's see what here. Yes. See what happens if we let her end us.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards
What happens if we just give in here?
A horrifying squelch.
You're unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't. She just did.
Fortunate.
You should all just be.
We're
We're not
alive.
out for the count. Just.
Hey. Saboteurs engaged. Okay, so yeah.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is our metaphorical
mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
Okay, yeah. So there's nothing different there. Except for a beating heart. So we're gonna do load, and we're gonna go here. Here, we have the nightmare. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. And happy Halloween, Timmy. Also, happy Halloween, Cameron. By the way, tomorrow is going to be the first day of NaNoWriMo, everyone. I hope you're ready, because tomorrow is going to be a writing stream. I'm not sure what setup I'm going to have physically, but it's going to be... I'm essentially going to be playing, the Spirit... I think it's Spirit City Lo-Fi, something along those lines. And I'm going to be writing. Poke me for Shack Up Talking. Okay, yeah, that's right. November 8th and 9th, I'm playing Helldivers on one day, and I don't know what I'm doing on the other day. And I don't know which day I'm going to do what. So, yes, I need to poke you for that. Might do Stardew with you. Unless you want to play something else. Alright, let's see. Can we do the turn around and leave thing here?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I hate the fact that it stops us. Kind of a tradition? Yeah, it is. Like I said, I just gotta figure out which day. Alright, she's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die.
Stardew is so nice. It is beautiful.
Even met the
I love it.
princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone.
Getting an up. Oh, we're getting an update on November 5th? I didn't know that. Cool.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
And I need to take my...
What if he hears us?
Antibiotics soon.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
That going paranoia.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters,
Not that it matters, so... yeah, proceed to the cabin. So we've got Nightmare this time.
A warning. She will...
Yeah.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
So I'll try and make a decision by Saturday, and I'll give it to you.
Anyone.
And Zombie and anyone else I've invited for, like, Helldivers. Doesn't matter, don't trust anyone. 3. I don't know about that. Also, I will say probably after this stream, I do want to kind of 100% this game, but I don't think I'm going to do it on stream. It's similar with Dredge. I think because of just how many different things we can do, I feel like playing it off stream would probably be for the best. If you guys want to watch me get the other endings, I can do a stream on it. You know what? Mods, if you guys could, one of you set up a poll of... Question is 100% slay the princess on stream, the answers are on stream or off stream. Or actually, on stream, record it on YouTube, or nah, just play it off stream and finish it. Because I can, like, I know how to edit down videos. I don't know how to do, like, all the fancy stuff. I just know how to, like, cut it and condense things down. Which is what I did when I did the, oh gosh, what boss was it that I was having the hardest time with? It wasn't Ravenbeak, it was the one before that. And it took me a while to complete it. It wasn't that one boss that was in the volcano. It might have been the two pirates, I'm not sure. There's a rumor that the art for Pokemon TCG World things hence spoils the AZ starters because it's Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Weird. I had heard that the water type was gonna be Totodile for the AZ. Also, hi again, Starhawk. I hope you're okay. Let's see, how to complete Princess. So, off stream, record for YouTube, or on stream? Or what?
Both sets of information. The one I showed you and that one.
Yeah, that's true. Says you have 43 out of 131 unlocked, yeah. Like I said, it's just a rumor. Alright, so it's currently tied between record for YouTube and on stream, and I have voted. Oh, that's 2 for on stream. But yeah, it's an interesting theory. I do wonder what they're gonna go with. It should be interesting. Because yeah, the original Legend starters for I think it's for the Kalos region, those were the Witch, the Knight, and the Rogue, which is the Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. But it'll be interesting. I have 43 out of 131. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get all of them. But proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Yeah, and
the only
she's watching us.
Is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
We're gonna hit save, because this is the nightmare. We're gonna save here, because this is the prisoner, but we already completed the prisoner, I think. So we've already killed the nightmare once. So let's go to memories real quick. So yeah, we killed the nightmare once and got the wraith. I think our hint is better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. So I'm curious about these. Put your heart on the line. I'm starting to wonder if this was related to this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo. Oh shit!
The blade is
I saved over that, didn't I? I'm a dumbass. Yeah, because these are the prisoner ones. Damn it! If I hadn't have saved over that. Wait, no. No. I still have this one. As long as I don't save over this one, we're good. Actually, you know what? Instead of continuing on with the nightmare, let's do this one. Yeah. So, there's taking the blade down there. We need to take the blade.
You take the blade. Good.
Because this is the prisoner. So what we need to do is leave after she takes her head off.
Her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Does she remember us?
Yeah, kinda.
You walk down the stairs. So much for... Do you hear? Have you noticed?
So what we need to do...
What an interesting device.
...is... sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before...
There's fine.
That's reasonable.
We're gonna sit closer and then drop the knife.
Do you think this is...
As you move towards the princess...
Yeah, she's pretty smart. She pulls a Princess Leia.
Dropping to the ground as she pulls the metal chains constrict her.
Drop the knife or you die.
So we drop it.
What is she doing? I can see where she might. I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Well then.
How many times did I warn you she's not?
Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, your hands
okay,
test
she's
the
got it now.
bruised flesh of your neck as you reach.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Yeah.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Yep.
What is she doing?
Doing
She
our
doesn't
job
say
for
another
us.
word. No.
Do we want to watch this? Do we want to look away? Last time we looked away. I don't want to watch it though. I'm curious what dialogue options we get. But at the same time, I just don't want to see this. Oh, Corgi says watch. Anyone else? It added to the... Ah, that's a good point. Watch an uneasy silence. Ugh. Well, that's 3 between YouTube and
Her
Twitch.
eyes stare forward, unblinking.
Oh,
as
once
she
again, it's a
soars through
third,
Skin,
roughly.
veins, cartilage. Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
The skeptic
Killing
knows.
herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement
Yeah, we
in the
didn't do
room,
this earlier.
until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
No, we just leave without it this time.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Save the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Some way to get...
Isn't she?
I made a similar pun at least.
This can we... Of course, the princess is slain and the world.
Now hold on, she's dead.
What's
I
your
don't
rush?
have an Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
Yep.
It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dang...
So we already
Just
know what the
wasting
dangling
your
thread is,
energy.
which is to
Tinder
take
has
her head
passed.
and go. But leave the basement to claim reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
That's fair.
With your work done, you remove the blade from
And
the
once
princess's
again,
corpse and make
we
your
got
way
nothing.
back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself
Unpleasant
off the
chapter.
windows.
Yep.
You see the door.
Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
Saved from certain doom.
Only a
But we
world saved
don't
from
get
certain
that.
Doom.
You don't have to act surprised.
But if everything's
Yep.
gone, this is your reward.
This is not bliss.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah.
Like hell it is.
And so we're stuck up here. Kinda hoping we get a better ending for
This
saving
isn't
the
an
world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Yeah.
Time passes. Decades. No, it can't be
Can't let him win.
But we're not happy. He's just
Yep.
telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy.
Yes, I made that exact same joke.
Yeah,
My
what he
gosh. We're on the same wavelength, my friend. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passed.
He's just saying things.
Yeah, he is.
But eventually you pass into a blissful state of
Eventually.
pure existence.
And here we go again. You did it. You saved everyone.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
Uh-huh.
You really don't want to be happy, do
Restless
you?
thoughts have a voice ruin your happy ending. Ooh.
Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
You're going to bed really early? Alright.
Suggesting
Have a good
killing
sleep
yourself.
there, Timmy.
You
Thanks
shouldn't
for
kill
popping in.
yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Let's see. I like being happy. You're really going to take it away from me? I don't want to use this one.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
No. I like being happy.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
He's right. No, we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry?
He's stealing it.
Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Up!
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point?
Skeptic
Haven't you already got what you want?
flipped. Paranoid's ability.
I don't have to answer that.
Because
That's all
paranoid
we
can keep us
needed to
alive
hear.
against the nightmare.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Yeah.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
No.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
So what do we get? Ooh! New chapter!
You're on a path.
Oh
in the
gosh!
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have
We
wanted,
got
and
cheated!
you killed us.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want
So
the
we
truth,
could
not
get a
some
new
made-up
ending.
eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I care.
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just
another prison.
And this isn't.
So we're gonna save. So this is the other direction we could go with the prison. So I'm curious. I'm gonna go to memories. It did already unlock it. A vicious cycle framed in chain. Oh, cool. So this one has to be off of this one. That's the only thing I can think of.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Yeah, one giant loop of
You need
chain.
to stop fighting. It's not very productive.
Tet!
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus.
At least it's not apotheosis.
Clearly
I gotta
already been
redo
here
that
before,
one.
And judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once.
Yeah.
I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit
Technically,
of some
he's
vague
not
truth.
wrong. Albeit only technically. See, should we talk about how we still have... We do still have the blade. We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Yeah, we have the stabby. Stab,
Told
stab,
you
stab.
It's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to
Interesting
the
they use the
cabin
word
to get
spawn.
it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here
Stab, stab, stab.
can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us.
Yeah.
This is strange. You're not
Stab, stab,
supposed
stab.
to start
Stab,
with the
stab,
blade.
stab.
It says right here.
Try
that
to
you're
stab
supposed
the
to fight at
narrator.
cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
You didn't think about that, narrator? See, she died last time. 2, 3. Oops. Yeah. I did the right number of loops. I may or may not be using something to keep my hands from fidgeting. She died last time and the Wii U decided to think us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
So you actually managed to slay her?
Yeah.
Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
Satisfied with your happy little prison.
Your happiness was not happiness. It was sheer
Right there in the
boredom.
name. It wasn't actually very happy. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
There was a reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
I mean, he is...
And you don't think we're stuck now?
Not wrong.
We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
I mean, yeah.
You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage?
No.
Don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Stab. Let's see, not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon. No way out, but let's go to her. You know what? We're taking the blade with us just in case. We might be able to pry her
Stand at the edge of a cliff.
Hey, what?
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless.
That's a new one!
The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side.
Jeez.
I think you already know what waits for you within.
Yeah, this is new.
Right, a creaky old bridge in a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
Yeah.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Really, skeptic.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Proceed into the cabin.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
And hooks, apparently! What this turned into Dead by Daylight?
Metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Indeed it does.
Oh, not the damn mirror again. I hate the mirror. It gets us nowhere.
The mirror?
What mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror? Whose fucking idea was this? It's awful.
Okay, I agree with Cheated on that. He does not get stabbed for that.
Put it there for a reason. It's obviously important. It has to be. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room.
Stab.
Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Good night. Hi, Daddy. I love you.
Yeah, he's got work in the morning.
I got keys.
I am a happy raptor. Moving on. Approach the mirror.
Step out onto the floor.
Oh, jeez.
Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
What?
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
Oh, gosh.
There's only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Really?
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit.
I agree with
Cheated.
Cheated.
Across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
So many hooks.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Dick.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Or a seemingly bottomless pit.
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Yeah, but don't we want to
Your
slow
fall
our
is
fall?
suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Oh, shit. We're about to lose our knife,
You
aren't
find
we?
yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full
Also, we're left-handed.
dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't think we can slay her.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
How the hell are we gonna get advantage? We have 2 hooks in our right arm, 1 hook in our left, and we... Correction, 2 in our left. It's just 1 happens to be in our fucking hand. So you came back too. Where the hell did you cut off your head? You came back too.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin.
Again,
the pain
when did this turn into Dead by Daylight?
Also,
I need to scooch over.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
I wouldn't blame her.
By not saying anything.
Yes!
Let's see. Try to slip free.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig
Which
deeper.
means we have a lot more hooks than us.
Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
She's carrying her head.
Comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a
She's
person.
carrying her head.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says
Doesn't
nothing.
that make her a Doulahan?
The chains
or some equivalent?
squeeze ever tighter.
Are we being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement.
Oh, like when
The
you say, I can't
choices,
let this
that's what
happen?
you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
He's probably speaking literally.
For the love of stop thinking and do something.
Shit! You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
Oh, she's actually talking to us. Oh, shit.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it
Every
hard
time she takes a step forward, the chains on us are connected immediately to her.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oof.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
We saw that with the
I wouldn't
drown.
mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
I doubt that, cheated.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Probably. You made choices and you never stop. You're choosing violence right now. What do you mean you're just a watcher? Last time you cut your head off, you made that decision. do my weapon twice. That's a good point.
Unoraptormon!
Yes, Krekene?
But time alone has taught me
Someone's
the truth.
messing with your camera.
I'm not my body.
You want me to fix
I'm
it?
just the thing that
Don't
watches
worry
it.
about that. That's broke.
Okay.
There's so much pain
Give
that
me a
comes
few
from
seconds.
tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices.
Where
and knowing
is
that has made me feel so free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the
Here it
same
is.
endless cycle. I wake up in
Oh.
chains.
Not quite lined up the way I thought it was
Body
going to be,
steps
but
forward. Your bindings tighten again.
let's see if I can fix that. No.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Oh, there we go. Smooth because
You give
Halloween.
me your
Yeah, I forgot
implement.
that the cruise control doesn't turn stuff on anymore.
Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I have not been paying attention.
I cut myself free.
Let's see. Body steps, everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains. Let's see. That's what I used to think, but time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body, I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice, but none of us have choices, and knowing that has made me feel so free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains. You come to me knife in hand. You give me your implement.
Well, at least she gets it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit, and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
Oof. Set me up to fail. Can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't that meant of anyone's free will. Just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. You want me to carry your several head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Oh boy.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Probably not.
Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
Yikes.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground, somewhere nearby. Oh, we got our crow. Click her back. Oh boy. So is this going to end up another repeat? You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps toward you, one slow rhythmic step after another. She literally is just carrying around her head in a little cage. It stoops down to pick you up, and then shadow rises behind the body, blade glistening. Oh, shoot.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in the pain. Oh, that is interesting. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence. We have wings! We have wings!
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
No! I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. You can cut yourself free. My body is still the one with a knife. Does that mean this is different? Does that mean I broke the pattern? This is a nicer severed head. You didn't cut yourself free.
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out.
Oops.
And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
That's kind of cool that we have wings. You and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance. Oh, the chains are attached to her back.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel clashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh. It is interesting.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
We're already heads.
Head.
At last the climax plays out. Your body writhed in chains and shadows makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatter spine and blade pierces heart. That's what the narrator wants.
Time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. We actually wrap our hands around. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs. Our arms are wrapped around her.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
I disagree. And the hands got her. Jiminy. And I have an hour and 4 minutes left of the stream. This 12-hour stream is almost done. Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Also, what one? Let's see. No exit. Remains stuck between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. Also, does anyone remember what won the last poll? 10-hour stream? Felt that. By the way, did anyone catch the results of the last poll? Because guess who didn't? Manage poll. Actually, wait, no, I can see view results. On stream. Okay, you guys want me to 100% this game on stream. Okay, alright, let's go. I'm adding it to the ever-long list because I gotta do Dave the Diver, No Death Run, and then this 100%. Okay. Say nothing. Really? We can say nothing? Gaze into your reflection. We've unraveled. Yeah. So we go up to her. Well done.
There's a world beyond the...
Alright, we're gonna save here. Yes. So we've got the cage, the tower, the apotheosis, the fury. These are the nightmares. We're going to deal with them in a little bit. We've got the prisoner again, and then her, which is the gray. We got the water gray. We already went through that. So, we've saved. Now let's load for the nightmare. Because one nightmare is kill, the other nightmare I think is just stay down there.
The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here.
Paranoid, by the way, when he mentions we're being watched, we are actually being watched.
She's
the neat little
hasn't
detail.
she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, she's got 4 sets on us already.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
What's bad is he's right.
Very
This is different.
not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Right. Again,
knows that we're
paranoid
here.
seems to have the opposite power that
Maybe
stubborn
the three of you
has.
just
Stubborn
think
can kill
everything
us.
is different because you haven't
Paranoid
been
keeps us
here
alive.
before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Then why do I have paranoid?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yeah, isn't it always? Alright. We're going to take the blade in this version. And we're just gonna kind of ignore the mirror.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Poor hero.
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing. Those are the words of someone who knows.
Who's sending us to our deaths? Approach the mirror.
What are you talking?
Wipe away.
You reach
Nothing.
for. Did he make
Again,
it
we're
go
left-handed.
away? Clearly, there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, the mirror likes to pop up. In we get.
You cross over the
And
threshold.
so many eyes.
Onto a series of.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
He doesn't want
seeping up
to.
from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static. As if
Ozone.
you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh.
Oh, we got about 30
Princess
seconds.
lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. Man, it feels like I just ran these. So I'm gonna yeet the ad sign up. And we're gonna get these things going and out of here as soon as possible. Ugh. At the very least, we shouldn't have to deal with ads again, hopefully. Fingers crossed that we're not gonna have to deal with ads for the rest of the stream since we're at 11 hours. So actually, while I'm thinking about it, for those of you who are on this side of the ads, which FYI, if you're over on YouTube, you shouldn't be getting hit with ads. So during the 3 minutes here where I'm taking essentially a little break, you can kind of hear me over on the YouTube. Just FYI. Anyway. That said, so for next month, it is going to be NaNoWriMo. There will be probably 1 week, the week of the 14th, where the week that the 14th of November lies in, I have surgery on that day. So I will not be streaming that day. I believe that's a Thursday. So I'm probably not going to be streaming the 15th or 16th. Depends entirely how bad I feel after the surgery. Because your surgery time is recovery time is anywhere from 2 to 6 weeks. I'm not looking forward to this at all. But anyway, so most of next month is going to be NaNoWriMo. The only time it won't be Nano is whatever you guys vote for on Saturdays. I think this next Saturday I'm going to be working on book art, which is going to be my book release for next year. Yeah. There's so much uncertainty, but anyway, at least that's the plan. That is the plan. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing NaNoWriMo. I'm gonna be working on one of the drafts for my other books to just try and get that done. And then obviously I'm not gonna be streaming on Thanksgiving. That's just shenanigans. That is a terrible idea. I'm not going to be doing that. I might stream the day before. I'll probably stream the days after, again, depending on how I'm feeling. Man, I just realized that's really close to Thanksgiving and, no me gusta. Anywho, the day before is your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, just in case I don't stream on it. But yeah, happy early birthday there, Starhawk. Let's see, but yeah, book launch, There's so much shit I gotta do, and I've gotta do 7 animations releasing once per month. Ad break is over? Okay. Alright, let's get to it. I will say probably show up on Saturday streams the most, because that's when I vote. Like, that's when we vote here on stream. FYI, the 8th and 9th of next month will be 2 12-hour streams, which I will be doing both of those will be Twitty? I call Pwitty Tat. Charity streams for Stack Up, the military charity. Which basically with Stack Up, for those of you who don't already know, it is a military charity that focuses on the mental health of both active duty members and retired, so veterans. But it's to help with, it's been a while since I've done a thing, but they're a charity that helps with their mental health through the power of nerd culture and video games. And the thing with Stack Up is donations go directly to them. I do not touch them. The donations go directly to them. You donate directly to Stack Up. You do not donate to me. No subs, no bits, no money donations to me. Everything to Stack Up. The other thing is, if you do any of those other 3 that I stated, the bits, subs, and donos, if you send them to me, I am keeping those. The reason is because I don't want to have to fuck around with all of the change and stuff, because all of that money that you send my way, that doesn't all go to me. With donations, PayPal takes its chunk, Streamlabs takes its chunk, but mostly PayPal takes money out of whatever you donate. Bits, taxes, like income tax, are taken out of what you give on bits. And then with subs, I think I currently get 50% of a sub, and that 50% is then taxed, so I get even less. So I don't want to have to deal with that at all. So that's the reason why those 3 things, if you do those like through Twitch or whatever, that is the reason I don't say, hey, anything that's donated blah 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 goes to Stack Up. That's why I'm like, donate directly to Stack Up. Do not do it through me. Do it through the link I have that goes directly to Stack Up. They have everything set up so that I don't have to worry about that, and I don't have to have a scandal like the completionist. I really don't want that. For anyone that doesn't know, you can look it up. But yeah, I'm sorry that I'm kind of vicious about that. It's just I'm fucking tired of taxes. I hate taxes. I don't know anyone other than the IRS that loves taxes. Like, even my tax lady, who I have to use a tax lady now because there's so much shit that's fucked up with everything that I'm financially going through right now. I have to use a human being because I don't understand everything, and she has more knowledge than any of the programs that we use. So we have to use a human being. Even she hates taxes, and her job is to be a tax lady. But anyway, yes, I are ass indeed. Fucking hate taxes. But anyway, and also as a small business, I have to deal with different taxes than a normal citizen does. Which is also why I don't hire anyone. Because payroll tax is fucking stupid. You are taxed extra if you try to hire someone. It's so dumb. And so, I don't. Which also sucks, because boy fucking howdy, do I need help. Now, keeping in mind, I don't hire anyone for my business. Contract work is an entirely different area. which also has lovely issues out the fucking wazoo. But anyway, enough of my complaining about taxes. Back to the game where we face a different nightmare. Moving on. Alright, put auto back on.
A cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I disagree.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah. Leave it to Paranoid. Step off into the void between stairs. I like this. This is too funny.
You attempt to step off the
Invisible
stairs
walls.
into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. It's fun to do. Bounce against the invisible wall.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I don't have to face my fears. Fucking forces us down the stairs still. We tried.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
That looks like it's probably traveled more.
Cobblestones visible
We'll
against
go to the
inky
left.
black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems
We've already
to be
turned
the end
around
of
and
the
tried to
room,
run.
They diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely
And there's
exposed.
eyes everywhere.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Thank you for the biddies.
Excuse me, I'm being
Uno is cute.
incredibly reasonable.
No, I'm not.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Hero makes a good point.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that.
Thankfully, Paranoid can
We're
keep us
only going to
alive.
make things worse.
I do like the fact that everything going on when Paranoid is trying to keep us alive, you can hear him recite that little mantra.
Really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh boy. To the left.
You turn to the left.
Okay, this is the exact same as if we
Faintly
turn toward the
outlined
stairs.
path lies before you.
This freaking game is on sale right now. This? Good. I highly recommend it. It's fun.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, hi there.
your
Oh, we
legs
gotta get her
suddenly
mask
go
off
numb.
somehow. Fuck.
Your arms quickly follow.
Paranoia! Save
This
us!
is it, isn't it?
Paranoia!
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh boy.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every
That
part
TV
of your
static.
being is coming to a lurching halt.
I will say I would recommend... I haven't played the other game, which is Scarlet Hollow.
Your lungs
Go,
are pulling a
Paranoid!
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
I will say to at least just support, like, Slay the
whatever you're
Princess,
doing,
because
please just
it
start doing
is a cool game. And you can do things in, like, different orders. Like, I'm trying to get the different princesses, and I'm gonna use each one to create a different princess, so to speak.
You have
or at least the
seconds
different end.
Yes, I'm sure.
Come on, Paranoid! And so his chant actually continues as we're talking with her.
As you gasp for breath.
Listen real close.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
That is such a neat little detail.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She
Oh,
isn't
boy.
attacking us. Liver. Why?
She doesn't have to.
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your
We
mission.
can't slay her, we've already got that one.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
What's behind the mask?
Nerves, heart, lungs,
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting.
So letting her out, and then there's another one.
I want to leave.
Let's see. You need me alive. Why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me? This is her being nice.
You're alive, aren't you?
Only through sheer will.
You got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Yeah.
You seem miserable.
Gee, I wonder why. Destroying the world. Let's see.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
Oh boy.
I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Uh-huh. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
So seppuku or letting her leave.
Bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Oh boy. See. What happens if I refuse to let you know? What happens?
Then we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Touche.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Oh boy.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Come on, paranoid.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Jeez.
When you die,
whoa, that's actually animated.
And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Oh boy.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Maybe you should scoot back. Yeah, let's see. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Alright, so let's save here. Let's save here. Yes. That's a blade choice. I think here, because this one is just us drowning. So here will be... We'll say this one is leave. And I'll do this one as stay. So toss your blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing.
Oh crap.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Not true.
She
oh
raises
shit.
a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh gosh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind.
Why?
Birth.
Oh.
Death, birth again. Decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh boy.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
Nope.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oof.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career.
Oof.
Recognition from your peers. Here one moment.
gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oof.
Let me out!
Nightmare indeed.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty.
Dementia.
The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Oof.
Let me out!
Nope.
No. What's happening to us?
We're living through a lot of nightmares.
Let me out!
She shed
This
a
is
tear.
all too much. I can't keep going.
Even the narrator's.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
The narrator broke. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Whoa, what's going on? A monolith of fear. See what hides behind the mask. The moment of clarity. Okay. Hey.
In the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Oh.
There was a princess, I think.
Oh, great. We got broken
It's all
again.
so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Gee, I wonder what could have revealed that bit of information.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Yeah.
We have to let her out.
No.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Yep.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us.
Opportunist.
Think about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No.
What?
We were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Oh, this is
There's
another one of
nothing
those.
for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Hello, Smitten.
Can we love something that hates us?
Hmm.
Can we love something that hurts us?
Unfortunately, yes, that is
To
possible.
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than
Smitten and
any
Broken are going to be on the
other
same
love.
page.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, I was expecting maybe one more, but
This is bad.
they're all of you.
You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
We lost count because of a moment of clarity. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
Oh.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Paranoid's been with us for the longest on this run.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Skeptic
we
said...
just have to do what she says,
boy.
and then everything will be fine.
No.
It won't.
I agree.
It will be
I
for
can't believe
us.
this. I'm agreeing with the narrator.
She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I mean, that's something Broken would say. I think they're all wrong, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it?
Dadgummit, Contrarian.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Dadgummit, Smitten.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried.
Cold's been here, Paranoid's been here.
But they're all too
Contrarian's been here, sounds like more than anyone. Don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me that did it. You make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Gee, I wonder why.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We stay here, proceed to the cabin. Illustrator, I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together.
And we're not starting with a blade.
Out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Jeez, opportunist.
He's worse than her.
Oof. Alright, so we're gonna hit save. So this is our stay with the nightmare. Our new one. Jeez, keeping up with all these. That is our other nightmare that we wanted to do, which was let her out. So these are our two, which is run away and do nothing. So we're gonna do stay where we are first.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Well, we do nothing.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
Probably not.
No. Nothing ever works.
Shut up, Broken.
Boo. You're the worst one.
Cat.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
Oops.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
Yeah, that's true. Paranoid for the win.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who
cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Oh, we can sit here and think.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Be quiet, Cold.
You killed by himself? Oh,
Probably.
all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Yeah, Contrarian's kind of right.
Bicker amongst themselves. You do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Oh, we're just gonna sit our little tushy right here.
I wonder what we look like right now.
Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Pat, smitten.
Exactly.
Crap. Okay, so we don't need that other save. We have to go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Oof. What's the cabin gonna
But eventually,
look
you
like?
do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No,
mirror.
No, this isn't right.
Whoa!
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Hi there.
Ask him about the mirror.
Yeah.
He always says he never sees it.
Yeah.
He always lies.
Why can he never
he
see it?
always makes it gone.
Yeah.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
The mirror's right there.
She's still here.
The house is forming around it.
Inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Well, we already got her with the Wraith. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Wow. From the hero, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
The cabin that isn't there.
Yeah.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
If we can even touch it.
Smash it to pieces.
No.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
Huh?
Just go around it.
That's actually an interesting point.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
And third, proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Weird.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Clearly I have not been making the best
It's
decisions.
gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
Oh boy.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin.
Seems like it.
Dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its
Weird.
shining edge teasing.
I guess
through the
that's really the
sediment.
only way they could have done that,
Blade is
though.
your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Yeah. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Don't you remember?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh boy.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Yeah, the thing about gazing in the abyss is it has a habit of gazing back. So what are we about to see?
In the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Ah, shit.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Yep.
You really are a coward.
With every word she
Oh,
speaks,
crap.
the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Florinus.
When I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Oh, gosh.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Paranoid?
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Yeah, what a
I've
shame.
already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is
Oh,
you to
boy.
take me away and let me out.
Oh boy.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and
Yeah, it's
spreading
more than a
fear wherever we
Florinus.
go. Well, mostly
In the
just
face,
me.
too.
But you
Ugh.
get to be there too. A witness.
Oh no, not this again.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Sure about that? Wait, is that why we have the hunted?
Anything that isn't taking her hand.
We don't have a choice. Just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Take her hand and set her free. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. I don't like this.
You extend your hand to
Oh, her
hers.
thing broke.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
The long quiet starting to form already.
that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Hi, Hoopa.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
And the shambling mound claims another. Don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yep.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
Yep.
What does that mean for us?
Things are gonna get a lot quieter.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Not this time.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Just a look at the mirror.
Finally, we can smash it.
We're not smashing the mirror.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
See? Gold gets it.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Dadgummit, Smitten.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved. Interesting.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Oh.
I'm ready. It feels okay.
This is very different.
Gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
What?
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. This is the only time out of every single thing we've done, this is the only time when they're not afraid and they're just ready for it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's gonna be unraveled again, isn't it? Yep. Ooh, boy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless wall.
So we're gonna... It reaches into her face! Okay. So it doesn't matter if we flee or not. So let me check. I think it was this way. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if we flee or not. We're gonna save here. We're gonna load. And then we are going to let her leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Fine. You win. I'll let you leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What? No!
Yep.
Nerves.
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
So I wonder if it's going to take the
I'm
nightmare.
going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This
Body's
body's
barely functioning as is.
Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it
End faster. Paranoid makes a good point. Shut the hell up, narrator.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Our boy Paranoid.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place.
I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver.
Yeah, you would.
I don't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Yeah.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
She does.
Nerves, heart,
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Yeah, she's discovered that she can't get out of here without us.
What if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
Good boy.
And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Ugh.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Well done.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess
20
on your
minutes
neck,
until you hit
your limbs buzzing
12.
with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder.
Guess it means 20 minutes until I hit 12 hours. I leave early. Shaman couldn't make it to the end, but thanks for the good time. Well, you're welcome, Orange Leah. Hope you come back. We're streaming again tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Started type something and stop. Bless.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time.
Yep.
I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Yep, 20 minutes.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Yeah.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon.
Because the weapon, the jiggle of the lock.
Make this right.
Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
You pull against the door.
Turn up.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think.
Are you? Paranoid!
Liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
There's a certain point where he loses it.
If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Because we're the only one that can interact with the world.
Secret reasons?
The door is opened. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Oh boy.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Can we even kill her?
You wanted us to slay her.
Semantics, hero.
Thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Yeah, this is probably one of the worst versions of her to get out of here.
What do we do? Liver.
He's gone.
Do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Quickly.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do.
Boy.
This is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
Bless. Hero's gonna try his best.
Okay, thanks. I got it.
Heart.
Lungs.
There you go.
Terrible at this.
Yeah, we know.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on
Running things when
other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Paranoid.
What are you doing?
Dying.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness.
Felt that.
Easy to lose track of things.
We have a problem.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
I love Paranoid.
So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not.
Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Oh boy.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Oof. Oh, we haven't delivered the nightmare yet.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
They're still there.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Dedication.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Liver, nerves.
Open the door.
Liver.
I mean,
Lungs, liver.
if we slay her, we get the Wraith. So, the only option we haven't done. A world of terror. Let your terrors loose upon the world.
Revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
And there he goes.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
You won't get the chance.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
And down she goes. And so we've delivered the nightmare. Last time we delivered the Wraith. The Wraith was terrible.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Alright, it's gonna be okay. Trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like it's calling us.
Not in a good way. Where's the mirror?
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Oh. Voices fill small distance as you approach. So this one's either withered or unraveled. Unraveled again. Find yourself in the long quiet, proceed to the cabin, and therefore proceed to her. Please tell me she's not gonna be all glitchy. Okay, she's solid. Swinging. So, I am pretty sure... Yeah. This is our other way. And this one, that one doesn't really matter. So, who are we going to take into this particular build? Kinda wish I could scoop back for this one, but... in this one, I think we would have ended up with the same thing. So let's take a look at the memories. Moment of clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest fears. I think this one is related to this one. When she possesses her, we can kind of take her down with her. Armed and fall to a feral captive. The feral one is the only one we haven't gotten, and I have no idea how to get to that. Find the razor. Find the beast. The beast is the one that I don't know how to get. Actually, I don't know how to get either of these. Thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the razor. Get her to break her own chains. That might be the tower. Always leave a means of easy egress. I don't know what that means. Is linked to feral. Yeah, I kind of guessed, but I don't know how to get to the beast. And it's... all of these come from this one. So these are all chapter 2. These are all chapter 3. And 2 of these... yeah, 2 of these... they have 2 different versions. There's the like this one, it's drowned or fire. And this one is nerves or that. Got 0 trick-or-treaters? Aww. Sadness. We ran out of candy despite the fact that it's raining. Mini cookies too. Ooh, aw. Is it raining where you guys are at? Think you have to let her go from her shackles, then plunge the knife into her. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're getting pretty close to 100%ing the game.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Alright, so actually I'm gonna pop back here. So, for this particular set, what should we go with? Like, for the final, as you can see, we've gotten to the cabin multiple times, but we haven't officially delivered any of these guys yet. So, I need to pop into this one. No, load. Alright, we save that here. Yes.
But you don't have time to figure out
Yeah,
your plan,
I don't want to see the bloat. No, it's not reading real. That's, weird.
She's gone.
There we go. Approach the mirror.
This
doesn't feel right.
It
feels final.
Different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but some ignore the cowards.
Have a look. Order lo mein and orange chicken. Oh, cool. That's true. More candy for you. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. This is going to be another unraveled. Alright, let's get it going to where she's at then. It's very different.
There's a world beyond the...
Alright, so we're gonna save here. Boosh. Yes. Alright, so we got the nightmare prisoners, which we ended up, I think, in 2 different ways to get here. One, we actually took her out, like out of the cabin. The other one, we left her head, I think. I feel like that's the difference between those two. I'm going to give them to get okay, to students. Okay, that's good. Notice what his face looks like. Yeah, we've seen, like, we've gotten to one final spot. Like, that's how we unlocked memories. Because the original memory was the Spectre, the Witch, and the Wraith, I think. And there was the different version of the damsel. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Because I don't think we've gotten any of these twice yet. Oh wait, no, 5, because we did get the razor, but since we played the pristine cut, like we got the razor before we got the pristine cut, we didn't get a chance to get any of those. Good thing if I open them, I'd eat them. Hat! Javert. So guys, what vessel do you want to continue with? There's essentially what's the equivalent of like the flayed god. There's the final nightmare, which, what was it called? The moment of clarity. So that stems off the nightmare. That's the razor. Huh. I wonder if that's the final version of the razor. Back. Dadgummit. Alright. So what do you guys say? There's the tower, the cage, the gray, the nightmare, and the 2 different forms of the prisoner. This one we waited with her. This one she kind of lopped off her head. Do we have more than this? Okay, no, not yet. I kind of want to redo the tower so that we can see if she actually is able to tear through us, essentially, to get out of where we are, and that'll give us the incomplete thing. Or if the incomplete, I'm gonna have to do something entirely different. Some of these are rough. Because we can only choose one of these. As they all kind of stem from the same path. Yeah, we got the one ending. I don't remember what these two are. Don't quite remember what this one's the stranger.